guys, I have some very good news. Eek! I have some very good news, alright? I'm drinking a Diet Coke again, and holy shit, I feel alive. I feel alive again, you guys. I'm drinking Diet Coke. Oh, it's delicious. My god, I love Diet Coke. I thought I was gonna die. Oh god, but now I feel normal again. I feel normal again, you guys. It's the power of Diet Coke. My god, I need this. How does that go? Yeah. Some people want Mommy GF with small milkies, but we need to make sure the tent is... In America, some people want small Mommy GF with small milky, but we need to make sure the tent is big enough for the Mommy GF with big milky and penis. My god, I need this. Oh, I'm tenting alright. Yeah. I'd be in the first half. When are we getting that as a sound alert? Fucking never. What? I want Adam to say that. I want Adam to say that. Damn it. God damn it. I want Adam to say that. Chat. Had me hooting and hollering. Please, God. Please, God.
In America, some people want small Mommy GF with small milky. But we need to make sure the tent is big enough for the Mommy GF with biggie milky and penis. My god, I need this. I want this in my life so fucking bad. I would kill for it. I can imagine I would kill for it. I can imagine.
What the fuck? He started... Jesus Christ, that was scary. Why did he get... Why is bro so emotional? Jesus Christ. Yeah, what the fuck happened? Yeah, he got a little too into it. Adam TTS voice does not play about Mommy GF with Biggie Milky. Biggie Milky and penis. And penis. I have to get my energy drink. I have a Diet Coke and an energy drink because I feel good today. I feel good today, so we have Diet Coke and energy drink. And I have to get my new bottle of eye drops because my eyes hurt. Okay. my god. I need this. Real ones will understand this meme from 16 years ago. Jesus Christ, dude. Crater, I really try to get these people to be nice to you, but fuck, you make it so hard sometimes. Jesus Christ. January 2010. No, I'm kidding. I'm not old, fuck! No, it's okay. Crater, I don't think you're old. I have to turn on my lamp. Crater, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry. Hey, women are into older men. Exactly, Crater, Crater, listen. Women are into older men, so it's not even like it's not even that bad, bro. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, Crater. Why do you keep bullying him, you meanie? I'm not bullying him. I have to turn on my face tracking. Is this true? I don't know. It's what, who said that? Did Tank Pacer say that? No, John Smooth said that. John Smooth said that. Rich older men. Ew. I know. I don't like raisins, bro. That's what they call old women. Old women are raisins, but I don't like it. I mean, guys, come on. I'm talking like 60 years old, bro. That's old. And older women like perky young men. You guys are gonna get molested by an older woman. I mean, like, the food. I don't like raisins. Strawberries. Life is not a strawberry. Life is not a strawberry, chat. Okay, hi! Okay, hi, chat! Okay, hi! 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 I believe, did I take a photograph of... Man, I made something pretty vile in Tomodachi Life, and this is probably not what I should lead off with right now, but I did. Hold on, let's get some music really quickly. There. I made something nasty. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, John Smooth. And also, Oblivion Order! Thank you so much for the 37 months. I really appreciate it. I made something bad. I went back to the island. Oh, yeah, baby, I went back to the island. Alright, dude, this is record-breaking bad, you guys. 10 minutes into stream, I already have my Switch out, and I'm like, guys, guess what I do? I Tomodachi Life Island. I figured out... I will say, I have to do all of the drawing off-stream. I will have to do all the drawing off-stream, because it only, It is quite difficult to do with the Joy-Cons, but let me tell you, it is very easy to do with my finger. I was sitting at my desk this morning on my Switch, and I'm like, you know, I'm sitting there with my finger drawing, and then every like 2 minutes I go like evil laugh, like a terrifying evil laugh. So let me see if I can go to my item catalog and show you guys. I'd love to show you guys my custom foods, but I don't know how to make the custom food show up. I've been telling my friends, I think I mentioned this on stream, I've been telling my friends I'm gonna put them on my island and make them eat olives. I'm gonna take away their furniture and make them eat olives, because I hate them. Hi. Oh, wait, let's see what Miia likes. Let's see if can I get like a... Oh, good. This is like probably the... Oh, no. I ran out of cake with cum. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I only had one cake with oh, there's my cake with cum. I'm gonna take a picture of this with my phone. If I can get the camera to focus. I like olives. Okay, well then good for you. Alright, there's a photo. This picture will be quickly uploaded to the Discord server so you guys can see how I've been treating Mioid, because I'm sure you guys, it is of utmost importance to you guys that I'm treating Mioid well, so let's show you guys what Mioid has been eating lately. What I've been allowing Mioid to eat. Fear. Don't worry, I'm gonna... So don't... God forbid a brother sling a little dick. That's what I'm saying. Whose cum is that? How is it so realistic? I drew it with my finger. I drew it onto the cake. You made you made it Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life. Okay. Let me go on the Discord. Alright. For anybody who's not a Discordian, which I fully understand not being in the Discord, that's fine. This is my Tomodachi Life food. This is an awesome fucking drawing, by the way. Look at Koharu! She's so cute! She's so fucking cute. This made me sad. Look, it's a Cane's tray. It's a Cane's tray with a drawing of me on it. This is a really good gift too. Look, I favorited that shit. I favorited that shit as soon as I saw it. This is a good gift. Buy my merch. Exclamation point merch. This is a fucking banger, bro. This one, Meat Scepter, you've done it again. My brother, you've done it again. Holy shit. The Mioid Harem. It's crazy. It's crazy shit. No problem. Thanks, Meat. But I'm not in the harem. I thought this was really cool. I thought this was really freaking cool. This one made me mad. This one made me mad too. Dude, I had to send this to some of my friends. I was like, look at this shit. Look at what my fucking chat is doing. They're calling me potential cuck. They're calling me potential cuck, dude. It fucking sucks. So yeah, and Miia likes it. Miia does like the cake with cum because I didn't realize the game was gonna make me do it, but it did make me feed Miia the cake before I fed anyone else the cake. So I was pretty bummed out about that. I was pretty bummed out about that. Yeah, it backfired a little bit. Dude, I wanted to watch that fucking June the King quartering video essay, but here's the thing. That shit is 4 hours long. So, whose special sauce? I don't know. Mine? That hasn't stopped you before. Watch the Walmart story part.
9/10, laying it thick with the Miia cream, but otherwise a superb cake for me. Oid.
Thank you, Jonathan. Otherwise, superb. Dude, but I don't know how to explain to you guys. Like, dude, this game makes me evil. I was straight up, dude. I would look at what I was. Oh yeah, I have to put my eye drops in. I forgot to open up my new eye drops. My eye drops, because I need them. I was sitting there like, I was evil laughing the whole time. Coming on a cake and force feeding it to your crush who's dating another woman is crazy work. Frick, my eye. Jesus. Oh yeah, guys. You wanna know something awesome? We have cute baby chickens at our house now. We have chickens at our house now. Yay! Chickens! And they're babies, and they're cute. And they're cute, I'm not gonna lie, Mia. I feel like coming on food without consent is rape. I literally don't care. I literally don't care, dude. Are you gonna eat them? No. Hashtag cake raped. Everything is rape these days because of woke. Truth nuke. Hey, fucking truth nuke. Everything is rape nowadays. I mean, dude, you're telling me, chat, you are telling me you would not feed this shit. You would not feed this shit to a mioid? You wouldn't feed this to mioid? No? Correct? Only to, you'd feed this to Tacklite? Yuko's eating it himself. Okay, one in chat if we feed this to Tacklite. 2 in chat if we feed this to Yuko. Well, Yuko wants to eat it, so that doesn't really count. Fuck. Bad news for you, Tacklite. Looks like you're getting the cum cake. But here's the deal. I'm not gonna put fucking Tacklite on my island. I'm sorry, you guys. Tacklite doesn't get his own character. The Mioids get tortured as one. I'm not gonna have the Mioid character that I treat very kindly and then a Tacklite character that I treat like an abuse goblin. Yeah. So you guys are all collectively the abuse goblin now. Sorry. I feel like I could drink a gallon of... Okay, Tacklite. You know... A gallon? You're fucking lying. First of all, you're fucking lying. Second of all, that's disgusting. First of all, do you know how big a gallon is? You're fucking lying. Second of all, that's disgusting. A gallon is a lot, Tacklite! That's gross! I've chugged a gallon of water before, it hurts. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, oh, dude, I'm like dry heaving. Oh, dude, I'm like fucking dry heaving. I haven't eaten yet, you guys. Come on. Don't fuck this up for me before I've eaten. Oh, God. Dude. Tacklite. A gallon? You know how big a gallon of milk is? I'm gonna be real with you, Tacklite. I think I would pass out before making the gallon. That's 4 liters. Yeah, dude. Okay. Zincro, you're getting put in the fucking Hall of Shame, too, because if you think you could drink a half gallon of cum, that's disgusting. Badly.
1 gallon of cum down the hatch.
1 gallon of cum down the hatch. You guys are fucking sick. You guys are sick. Stop it! You guys are disgusting, and I know you're not all, like, freaking homosexuals, and even if you were gay, I still don't think you would drink a gallon of it, because that's really disgusting. Dude, freaking, why are you asking me medical advice? I'm stupid. That's all I am to people. That's all I am to people. I'm just fucking pharmacy advice. I'm just
made me a cake amazing.
I go through my DMs and it's all like asking freaking medical advice. Okay. Yes. You can take them together. That's all I am, man. Medical advice. Mia, my thing is hard. Is this normal? Hey, Mia, can I take my SSRI with cum? I'm not.
Ah! The worms!
Only a select
The
few are
worms!
actually
The
able to drink
worms!
a gallon of
The
liquid.
worms!
Most
The
people vomit
worms!
about 3/4 of those through.
I don't care. I don't care. Wow, my ultra friend made me a cake. Does cum make pills go down? I don't know! Why would I know that? Dude, I'm like gonna start. Dude, I'm like, I have to like ventilate myself with like the fucking hem of my shirt right now because I'm like sweating so fucking hard because I've been dry heaving, dude. Oh god. You're the pharmacist. Don't they test that stuff in science? Your hair kind of looks like a glazed donut. Thanks. It's like drinking a gallon of honey. I don't even think people can drink a gallon of honey. Ew. What's wrong with my chat? Why won't my chat? You'll be okay. Give it like an hour of rest. You're not going to die. What's wrong? You guys are autistic and your freaking autistic special interest is semen. What is wrong with you? Oh! Hi, Tempest. Hi. You have. Do I feel like I'm? Do I feel like a mom? That's how it works. How long? You tack light! Divide. Ew. Ew, guys, I don't care about the average guys, I really don't care what the average ejaculation volume is. Also, I forgot to say, Desert Ghost, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Is she pregnant? No, I'm not pregnant. You guys, I mean, I've shot some rope in my, okay. "10,000 years in the dungeon. Is your patient pregnant?" I'm not a doctor. Mia's faking. I'm faking being pregnant. No, not the semen dungeon. That's what he wants. Did your patient try the medicine drug? Well, actually, they didn't need the medicine drug. They needed mouse bites. More mouse bites. Congratulations, Tacklight. Tacklight's pregnant. I don't care what the average ejaculation volume is, chat. I really don't, guys. I really don't care what the average ejaculation volume is. Please stop telling me. Please. Tell me, like, anything else. Anything else. Okay. Okay. You don't care because you drop more?
We oids are never average.
Above average, right? Okay, anyways. Oh, God.
Hi Mia. I'm back home. and almost able to see 100%
Tagline!
again.
Stop
Your new model is
talking!
cute, damn it.
Ugh. Kitsune Yuki! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 25 months! I'm glad you liked the new model. Thank you! Thank you! Yay! This stream chat is horrible. I think we should die. This will help get our gallons. What is this? Yakuza?
I'm having passion fruit flavored black tea with orange blossom honey. Hope this helps with the key.
Is this Yakuza JOI? Okay. Okay. Oh. That's LFAPS. Ah, Misa,
Zesty
you
mine
fucked it up,
loads
you
a
fucked
way
it up, you
bigger
fucked it up.
creamer and shoot farther than average.
Okay, okay. I didn't want to hear Zesty say that anyways. I've probably made an Olympic swimming pool in my time. I lost my appetite now. God damn it. Do you guys know, speaking of like, me being mad at-
Takit Mia throw up stream cancellation speedrun difficulty, Iron Man.
Yeah, Miia end stream speedrun puke percent difficulty
My
Iron
load's a
Man.
way bigger creamer and shoot farther than average.
Okay, thanks, Cheddar. Thanks, thank you guys for the TTSs. Something that I've been seeing on Twitter that's been pissing me off is like this. I thought this was like some kind of bit, okay? It's like, oh my god, le wholesome pizza dog. This is a real Magic the Gathering card. This is a real... I thought Magic the Gathering was like dark fantasy. Like, dude, this is fucking wholesome Reddit chungus. This is, dude, they hired women. What a heckin' chonker. Magic the Gathering has been over for a while. I had an IRL friend in high school that was into Magic. And I think, well, I don't know. I think he sold off his cards. He was like super gay. I don't know if that's why he liked Magic. Because he was gay, or he was really gay because he liked Magic. But I'm not really sure, but he was really gay. And... But like, this is... I don't know. This is... If you like playing card game for card game exclusively and that's it, that's all that draws you to card game, then I understand not giving a shit about this, because if I played the card game for the card game right here, I wouldn't really give a shit either. But if I play Magic for it to be Magic, it's like, this is so Reddit. So Reddit. Torturing my Joseph me and making edits of him. No! Speaking of the... Dude, because freaking Pippa keeps retweeting his post where he's like, thank you, Elon Musk. I can now go to the handjob parlor 50 times next week. Yeah, every time when he tweets his payout, Pippa will retweet it. What, it's late? Okay. This isn't a fell in love with my YN crash out tsundere homeboy, a hood yaoi love story by Quan Mills. A hood love story by Quan Mills. God damn. I don't know. I was never super into Star Fox, but holy shit, you guys, apparently the redesigns for like the newest game that's gonna come out are like really ugly. You're really ballsy scrolling on Twitter. I'm not afraid of my feed. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm a man. I say that shit with my chest. If I've got big booty bitches on my Twitter feed, I've got big booty bitches on my Twitter feed. Whatever, dude. We know. Honestly, I'm fine with all of them except Falco. They destroyed my homie's swag. Okay, I don't know jack shit about Star Fox, but the cat, the pink one. She was pink, and I'm not comfortable Googling her because I'm afraid there will be furry porn if I look up this Star Fox character, because that's the vibes that I get from Star Fox. But the pink cat girl, they made into like a nasty, ugly grandma. Like she was like hot before, but they made her into like a grandma, and I did not like that. But I don't mind this. I really don't mind this, honestly. I don't mind this. Isn't she literally called Cat? I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, Crystal, dude. One of my dude, I had 2 separate friends that were, cause like, you know, all the Star Fox shit came out. I like 2 oh dang it, I got an Amazon package because I ordered wax strips for my leg. I have to tell my mommy that I got an Amazon package.
But Mia, I kinda like the redesigns. Except the cat, they can't say word hear her.
They raped her? Well, like, okay, hold on. Let's look this up. Yeah, okay. Like, okay. Is any of this, okay, this is like very suggestive, but it's not nudity, so it's fine. Like, okay. I want to see official art. Okay, this is just her with fat tits. Jesus Christ. Can I get like, okay, that's fat fetish art. God damn, dude. Okay, but like, this is what she looked like, okay? She looked like this, or whatever. Or like this. Okay, this is a good example. Okay, she looked like this. Like that, okay? Kind of. Okay, this is all like very, very everybody drawing her wants to fuck her. But because they made her really ugly. And now she looks like this. I don't like fucking, I mean like, dude, you can't defend that. Even if you're not like a fucking furry, you cannot defend that. They made her ugly! She's a nobody side character. Yeah, but it's like, I don't even want the nobody side characters to be ugly. Dude, this is crazy. See, like, I'd fuck that. I mean, oh, I don't know. I don't know how old she is. If she's like 40 plus, I don't want that raisin. I'm sorry. If she's 40 plus, I don't want that raisin. But I can't critique, not gonna lie. This is disgusting, though. Imagine what they'll do to Crystal if that ever happens. Yeah. How the CG is going on about where is Crystal? Where the fuck is Crystal? Well, Crystal's the blue one. Cat is irrelevant goons because Crystal exists. I'm really scared if I look her up, it's gonna be hentai. Dude. I mean, this is W goon. I mean, I have to say it. Absolutely W goons. Oh, look, somebody fucking redesigned her to look like the new models. That's ugly, bro. Fuck. Yo. We gotta kill this guy. We gotta kill this guy. But this is W goons. This is W goons. I would be drowning in that shit. Okay, Techlight, still smashing. Oh yeah, I don't know. I've never played a Star Fox game, so I don't know. I mean, dude, this looks like a fucking League of Legends character, like fucking CG or whatever. Like, this is W Goons. I don't know if she really looks like that. My goodness. Hi, Cabbage! Johnny, you'd be deforesting to get to it. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. She's a baddie, though, but she's from Star Fox Adventures. She's a baddie. She's okay. My only thing is, like, her face is too animal for me. Game is shit, but the porn is epic. Thanks, Yuko. It unlocked a lot of furries. It's like if her face was a little more human-shaped, I'd be going in. Yuko is right. Okay. She's for Falco, but I thought people wanted... I thought people wanted Yaoi from that. I thought this was like a Yaoi franchise. Is it not? Maybe that's my girl brain. No, it is. Everything is a Yaoi franchise to Fujoshi's. Mia would fuck Rouge. The Bat. No. I wouldn't. That's like for men. That's for men. Show us your favorite Star Fox Yaoi. No. I don't know Star Fox. What about Knuckles? I'd probably fuck Knuckles. I'd fuck Shadow too. I'd fuck Shadow too. What? What, dude? Dude. What? I thought honesty was the best policy. Okay, Corey. What? Dude, I was trying to show one of my friends the Armenian Corey plushie, and I was like, oh my god, my viewers keep sending this to me and being like, oh my god, Mia, you could buy it. You could buy your little Corey. And I was like, man, I don't know why they keep sending this to me. And my friend was like, you like Corey because he's a pervert. And I was like, yeah. 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 I like Oni Plays Dance. Mia, turn up your gain! But I'm pretty sure I got told to not turn up my gain any higher. Let's see if I'm able to
I'm
get
sorry, Mia. I'm only into big booty Latinus. You can watch though.
Oh. Is something wrong with you? Don't touch the gain. Yeah. I believe I was told not to. Let's search this up. Gain. Okay, this is about YouTube Shorts analytics. Yeah, microphone. Let's search microphone. I hate business talk. Maybe it's the levels. It's the levels, I think. Maybe it's the levels. I think it's the audio levels. Yeah, you can turn down other stuff instead of... Exactly. Yeah, that's what I think it is. What was I gonna say? Dude! I mean, what? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, man? We're not eating cum today. I don't think... I mean, it's like, what? What is Big the Cat? I don't know what that is. No, I would not fuck this. Absolutely not. That's because he's too animal, dude. There's a hard limit. If it was less animal, probably. But it's too animal. It's too animal, bro. What? Oh, wait. He doesn't even talk in English? Guys, this thing can't consent, dude. This is straight up an animal. Guys. It speaks Chinese. Oh. You guys are sick fucks, you know that? I would not fuck this thing. He's retarded, he can't consent. This is retarded, I can't fuck this, it can't consent. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I did click the link, I'm listening.
What you doing under that car?
This thing cannot consent. I would say I probably would not fuck the majority of Sonic characters. I would not fuck the majority of Sonic characters. All right. What about Vector? I don't know Vector. I don't know Cream's mom. I don't know these characters. I don't know. I don't know these characters. What is Cream's mom? She's the size of an... Oh yeah, from the top 10 Sonic hotties. She's the size of an average human mother. Fuck, that's such a good video. That's such a good video. Okay, let's look up Cream's mom on images. I would not fuck her. I would not fuck her. I would not fuck Cream's mom. Where's your limit on the furry scale? Don't click that on stream.
Oh!
If she looked like that, I would fuck her. Now if she looked like that, maybe my opinion will change. Minnie! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Minnie. It's good to see you. You're a great streamer. You're a great streamer. Hi, Minnie. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Yay. Frick. It would be so fun to do. Oh, man. No, dude, Smash or Pass streams get fucking degenerate, man. That'd be so funny to do a whole fucking Smash or Pass stream, though. But I would definitely... No, not furry... I don't know jack shit about furry stuff, okay, guys? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Dude, I would just... Man. I want to make furry OC Smash or Pass. Just control yourself, smash or pass the sex offender registry. Nothing about furries. I know, like, you are no better than a man. Listen here. Look here, listen. Okay, I'm not trying to be creepy. Happy Astra, thank you for the follow. I really like your profile banner. It's fucking awesome. And I'm not trying to single you out or anything. Can I open this image in a new tab? Oh my god. I'm not stalking, but your banner's fucking fire as fuck. No, it's freaking Virgil holding monster. Okay, look. This is their banner. This is their banner. Their Twitch banner is this picture of Virgil holding a white monster. I'm like, fuck, that's so awesome. Fucking base. Yeah, see, it's really awesome. I like it. Frick yeah. Frick yeah. Look, this one's cool too. I like the... I like Virgil. I have not played Devil May Cry. I like Virgil. Of course you do. What does that even mean? Most women do. Devil May Cry smash or pass? Smash everyone? Lol? Question mark? Are there even any ugly characters in Devil May Cry in like the entire franchise? Virgin from DMC. I like Virgin. Yeah. Even the okay, not animals, humans. Humans. No, everyone's hot. That's what I thought. I thought everyone was hot. Nico's ugly. Okay, maybe. I don't like that. Well, the men. I would smash all the men. Wow, Vora! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Wow! How was your stream? Raiders do this. Suck cam. Hi, Raiders! My name is... I mean, if she keeps her mouth closed, yes, I would smash. Absolutely. I'm sorry. You guys are picky. I'm not picky. Hi, Raiders! Hi, hi, hi. My name is Mia. I'm a YouTuber. And we're just having some hangout time. Slapping it up some hangout time. Because I could literally yap for hours and never shut my mouth. That's just how I am. You like my model? Oh, yeah. Guess what, Raiders? I, Mia, believe that my VTuber models are special because I design them, I draw them, and I rig them by myself. All by myself. I'm glad you guys like it. Also, check this out. Check this out. Yeah. I like that. I like that one. Also, Red Madlad, thank you for the follow. Jill, thank you for the follow. Zamba, thank you for the follow. I don't know. Thank you again so much, Vora, for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Let me follow you. Thank you. Hope you guys had a lot of freaking fun in your stream. Also, Jeff, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, hi, Trigger Boy. Oh my god, hi. Fuck. And I don't know how much Raiders like slop. I'm talking like slop. It's scary opening stream on the toilet while you have that toggle. Don't drop your phone in the toilet, Melvin. I would be scared to drop my phone in the toilet. That's like an irrational fear I have that I'm gonna drop my phone in the toilet if I take it into the bathroom. Yes, we're gonna watch freaking Turkey Tom today. Turkey Tom! Nightmare. We're talking like middle school special ed levels of slop. Can I get a Turkey Tom in chat? Just so Raiders can see that emote to kind of get an idea of what we do. Oh yeah. I forgot to show Raiders the boring parts of my model that I think are really cool. Guys, chat. Okay, you guys chat. You guys too. Just look at my face angles. My freaking glasses and my mic are blocking my face, so it makes me wink, but it's pretty cool, right? Oh yeah, I'm such an ego Andy. Oh my gosh, Raiders are here. Oh my gosh, you guys should look at my full model. Look at my full model. Oh wow, so cute. And my cute skirt. My cute sleeves. My cute hair. Most talented and humble streamer. Thank you for the members of Wumbo! Guys, I'm humble. I'm humble. I need to make a ref sheet for my model. I wanted to draw golden bikinis so freaking bad, though. Oh. I want to draw sexy women. And I want to stream it on YouTube. But here's the thing. It's been so hard to draw because there's not enough freaking hours in the day. I've been streaming. I've been actually catching up on sleep. I've been getting 6 to 8 hours of sleep because I should not have pulled all those all-nighters in a row. And then when I stream and I sleep and I play a little bit of Vidya off stream, I work out, I don't have time to draw sexy naked women, which sucks penis. But not in a good way, in a bad way. let Miyagaku take the wheel. And Miyagaku is dead. I have to tap into Miyagaku when I'm like, draw a gold bikini of you. Yeah, me, you should draw a gold bikini. No, Meat already draws so much shit, man. Dude, I had a little chuckle because I didn't even like, I meant to like half joke. I was like, Meatceptor, you need to draw my avatar wearing a shirt that says I survived my migraine and I was very brave about it, and he fucking did it, bro. I will kill myself if you don't draw Bikini Mia. If I draw Bikini Mia, I'm gonna get fucking shadow banned on Twitter again because she has a flat chest. That's just how it is. Man. Just make them bigger. That's why I made an alt. Yeah, it's below the bust size of consent. Exactly. Hi, Redman! Which is worse, migraine or tummy hurt? I would say migraine because I know when tummy hurt's gonna happen. Migraine just fucking happens, dude. Tummy hurt is predictable. But migraines are... Love the new Modelo. I want Modelo. I want beer. I haven't had beer in forever. Beer. Yeah. Yeah, the best remedies. I put an ice pack on my eyes too. It's like it like stays in the freezer. It's one of those things that's got like Orbeez in them or whatever, like Orbeez adjacent little like water beads. Little beads like that, and then it's like shaped like a mask, but it's got like little eye holes so that you can still like see, and you just like stick that on so it keeps your face cold. Yeah. Also, thank you for stopping by, Red Mad Lad. I really appreciate it. I microwaved one of those to make him hot, but it exploded. Ooh. Oh. What did I do? But I'm like kind of autistic, so I push my hands real like wherever the pressure point is where like it hurts, I'll like just push down really hard with my hand until it goes away. You know? Yeah, migraines freaking suck. Migraines suck, man. They're the worst. Oh. I got high monkey! But one thing I do for, like, when stuff hurts, my go-to for when anything hurts, not, like, anything, but it's, like, or, like, after I wax or something, and I'm like, fuck, it hurts. I wrap an ice cube in a napkin, and that's it. And you can do that anywhere on your body. You just wrap an ice cube in a napkin and stick it there. And it just works. Also, Aang, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Even my balls. I don't know about your balls. Because I don't have balls. I don't know. Why not? Well, I don't know. When did you lose them? Women be waxing for nothing? Okay, let me explain why women wax. Okay. For example, sometimes I shave my legs, but sometimes I wax them if I don't want to shave them. But, like, I always wax my armpits. Because, no offense, it's not very woke of me, but I think hairy armpits are fucking ugly, and they look gross on women. On men, they're okay. But forest should have its trees. It's like the fucking I Heart Rainforest pussy shirt guy that's like, he's like, oh! And then the girl is wearing a shirt that says, I just shaved. But here's the deal. Waxing Or any sort of treatment that gets the root of the hair, like what is it, like epilating or like laser, that destroys the root of the hair, will make the skin will look a lot smoother. The skin will be smoother and it will look a lot lighter because the root of the hair is not under the skin, so you don't see it, right? So it makes it just looks better. And then I can wear tank tops every day because I sweat like a fucking dog, dude. It gets hot. It gets hot and humid. Bro, I googled pube jack and nothing related came up except for a miia clip as the 4th image result. Dude, I swear to God, pube jack is not something that I invented, okay? It's a thing that exists. You have to search pube jack, I heart pubes. Okay, don't search that. Okay, don't search that. 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 If I search pube jack, the first thing that comes up is a miia clip. Maybe you search soy jack. Soy jack, I heart pube. Yeah, you have to search soy jack, I heart pubes. And it's a Pinterest post. And he's red. I don't know why he's red, but I think that's why I like him, because he's silly. Post the arena. I know there's an area, there's a freaking arena edit where the guy says I heart rainforest pussy, and Arena's is like I just shaved or something. He's red for an amazing reason. Why do I have no hair where my sock line starts? I'm pretty sure you grow different hair on your feet than you, right? Than your leg hair. Like, the leg hair is darker than, like, the fine hair or whatever, right? Where your sock line starts, I'm not really sure. Socks are abrasive. Oh, true. I don't want another, no, Tacklate. I don't think anybody wants another picture of your feet, but that's why, like, what is it? Like, girls that cosplay a lot, some of them get, like their freaking hairline, their hairline will, like, start to, like, not like permanent balding, but it's like, what is it? It's called, like, friction alopecia or something, but because the wig will, like, rub up against their hairline, they get bald there because of the friction. Dude, what the fuck? Ew! KSI mode? You have feet on your ass? Bulge. Bulge. I don't want to talk about toe hair.
Dr. Mia, why does it burn when I pee?
I don't know. You have a UTI. Okay. Krungo. Yeah, Krungo. My parents always say I look like I should be part of the Taliban. Oh yeah, I forgot. Small green potato has really racist parents. When Mia said you have ugly hairy feet, I legit thought about shaving them. Tackley, I really don't care what you do with your feet. I really don't care, dude. Hold on. Truly and honestly, I don't care. I have din. I haven't eaten today. Did I eat today? No, I didn't. Yay. Yay, chicken. Awesome! Fucking awesome. I've got bread. What did we get? We got Zaxby's again. Because you bastards kept posting about canes yesterday. You guys kept posting about canes yesterday. I was like, I want to go get chicken. So I went to the store today, and I was like, might as well get chicken on my way home. But this is like 2 days worth of food. Why didn't you get canes? They don't have it where I live. Guys, please stop. Please stop threatening to post your feet. It's scaring me. No, Zaxby's is good. It depends on the owners. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, but... My dogs are ugly. How do you get scars on your feet? People feed. Stepping on a nail. I have chicken fries. Whoa. Chicken fries. I do. That's chicken fries are from Burger King, right? Chicken fries. I got my feet chewed under my. Ah! Ah! Fuck. That sounds really painful. I'm glad you still have all 10 of your toes. I'm assuming. I assume you still have all 10 of your toes. I'm glad you have all 10 of your toes. Yeah, I'm glad you have all 10 of your toes. I don't think I have, like, really any scars now that I think about it. Well, I have, like, oh my god, like, dude, like, the 2000s kid, like, freaking, like, little chicken pox divots. But, like, I feel like every 2000s kid has that. You have scars on your heart, sad cry. And I have a scar on my forehead because I hit my head on the wall once when I was a baby. Because I decided to hit my head on the wall and split my head open as a baby. So I have a big scar on my forehead. But since it was from when I was little, it's like literally a white line. It's like a white line and not like a raised scar, it's just like white. Like Harry Potter? No. No. Let me think what else. But I'm like really picky about like what is it? Like I don't like having marks on me. So it's like I try to be really good about like, you know, sometimes when people scratch like bug bites, they leave scars. But I try to like really not do that because I don't like having scars. I think I have one of those like freaking like chicken pox like divots on my chest somewhere. But yeah. I'm not Asian. I'm not Asian, bro. I just don't want to be. That's called yeah, that's called, no, it's not a nipple. It's missing. It's like a little divot. Nope. I don't think I'd ever get tattoos either. I don't think I'd ever get tattoos, honestly. I'm not missing a nipple. No. I think sometimes tattoos can look cool, but God, you're so white and Christian. Dude, I've been getting into arguments lately with some of my friends about how, like, what is it? It's like the online, like, what is it? Online standards. It's like, it's like, what is the word? Like, Zoomers are, like, very Puritan now, you know? I don't know why. I don't know why. And it's, except for with drugs. Except for with drugs. Which is even more weird. Which is even more weird. Because it's like, yeah. But anyways, people always, they're like, oh wow, Mia, you're so straight-laced. You know, well, you don't do drugs. You don't want tattoos. You don't like go out drinking. Wow, Mia, you're so straight-laced. Yeah, you don't do weed. No, bro. They're like, wow, Mia, you're so straight-laced. You're so normal. You're so normal and straight-laced. No, bitch. I'm a fucking degenerate gooner. I've got better things to do. I've got better things to do! You can do all that and be a degenerate gooner? Like, yeah, you could. I just don't have time to do everything. Drugs make you gay and retarded. Nah. Drugs actually make me less gay. Well, that's because you're British. And I think British people do need drugs to function. From all of the British people I know, they do need hard drugs to function. I don't know why, it's just how it is. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Let me drink some of that Coke. I'm autistic. I can't drink because every drink I take makes me calculate exactly how much of my paycheck I am converting into actual piss. Then maybe you should drink shots. You should do shots instead. Because it's like the least volume of liquid, so it's the least amount of piss. Mixed drinks are king, though. But here's the thing. You guys. I understand that autistic mentality because I'm like, if I were to get drinks, I have to calorie max. I'm like, fuck. How many calories in drinks am I having right now? And then so I always settle on shots because it's the least amount. New daily alcohol to piss calculator. I love a rum runner. Ooh. I recently tallied up napkin math on how much I probably spent on going out over 4 years of uni, and it was genuinely insane. I feel like probably 70% of my maintenance loads. Jesus Christ! Nah, but that just means you were living the life, bro. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, bro. Alcohol's for losers. I don't think there's anything wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong with like drinking because like what? Like most of my friends love drinking. And it's like, what is it? Some of my IRLs were like, Mia, you need to come to freaking Off-Kai or whatever so we can hang out. Some of my California friends. I was like, I don't know. And they're like, come on, Mia, you need to come to Off-Kai so we can go drinking. And I was like, Mia banged 67 VTubers. Mia banged 6-7 VTubers at Off-Kai. Mia had sex with 6-7 different VTubers and their managers. I had sex with the VTubers while the managers watched. at once. Why are streamers so freaky? I actually don't know. Dude, I don't know. I, like, genuinely, were you invited to the femboy orgy at Offkai? I didn't even know there was a femboy orgy at Offkai. And that's the fucking thing. That tweet about the femboy orgy, that's my IRL friend Stevie, who is in chat sometimes. Stevie Blunder, like, he's in chat sometimes. And no, this dude has never fucking mentioned the femboy, no. This guy has never mentioned the femboy orgy to me before. But I will say, though, if there's anybody who is an authority on, like, fucking orgies at anime conventions and, like, just degenerate, like, just absolute degenerate shit at anime conventions, he knows his stuff. I'll say that. I will say that. He knows his stuff. So, I believe him entirely. Yeah. Mia had sex with every man in the country of Belgium. I learned this from a dream I had. Ew. That's too many. Does he participate or watch? My understanding is that he helps organize them. No. I can only assume that he does not participate. I can say with pretty high confidence he does not participate. Coach doesn't play. Why not? Because he has a girlfriend. Right? Guys? Don't ruin my hope in humanity. Yeah, he just gets his bag, I'm pretty sure. He just gets his bag, type shit. Type shit. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Listen, guys, I don't fucking know! Well, I don't ask about this stuff. Why would I ever ask about stuff like this, you guys? That's nasty. That's nasty. I'm not doing investigative journalism at fucking gay orgies. I'm sorry. That's just not in the books, you guys. That's just not in the fucking cards, you guys. I'm sorry. More proof she hates us. Journalism is dead. Sigh. Literally 1984. That's gross. I mean, I'm sorry. I try to not be super judgmental, but holy frick, like, I could never. I do not ever want to be anywhere remotely near a freaking anything like that. Anything like that, bro. Ugh. Sorry, guys. Imagine the smell. I actually really don't want to. I will say, the vibes that I get of, like, the females that engage in that kind of, it's like the women that have, like, the freaking goth, like, e-girl makeup, like, super heavy, like, emo goth makeup, and it's, like, the chicks that have, like, one half of their head shaved, like, Skrillex, those kinds of women, and, like, gauges in their ears and stuff. Not my type. Yeah. Gauge. Wait, what is this link?
Alexa, what is the purpose of the visit?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I can inform the resident. What is your name?
Yeah, I don't like gauges. I think they look weird, personally. I don't know. I think they look weird. That's just not my thing. Alright, what is this? A YouTube short. Okay. Okay, sure. You know what? Whatever. Fucking whatever. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Thanks. Thanks, meat. Thanks. I don't know about anything Tacklight sends, though. Tacklight, man! Dude, I'm not... Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Freaking Sayu posting NSFW art of herself, and it's good. And it's really good, too. And it's really good, too. Oh my goodness gracious. It's on her fucking Twitter. It's on her fucking Twitter. Oh my goodness gracious. The Clankergenics perfect breeding. Yeah, the perfect breeding one. Yes. Like, Jesus Christ. This is good. Jesus Christ. Dude. I can't goon on main. I'm not gonna reply to this. No, I am gonna reply to this. Holy! I can't goon on main. Instantly folds. Instantly folds. Instantly folds. Instantly folds. Yeah, Sayu. I love Sayu. She's so sweet. Oh, the camera's on? I'm literally fucking DSP-gasm. Oh, the camera's on? Oh, the camera's on? Oh, the camera's on? Oh, the camera's on? Let me find that on YouTube. Been on the whole time? Didn't even know.
What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
That's how I feel! Ah, didn't even know.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my fucking god, dude. What gets me, top comment, what gets me is he doesn't bother to clean up afterwards. Bussing on your chest as a pre-stream ritual is diabolical. Because racial holy war was being enacted. Ew! That's Mia's pre-stream ritual too. Nuh-uh, bitch. Mia's pre-stream ritual is watching whoever's online. From a very select pool of streamers. It's basically Alana or Milk, and if neither of them are online, I just twiddle my thumbs like a bitch. Bald streams at night. Bald streams at night. Bald streams at night. Yeah. Also, Manishrimp, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I just realized my model has been so freaking zoomed in the whole time. Check this out. Oh yeah, speaking of which, you guys, I have this toggle is linked to my Stream Deck. I figured out how to do that. My toggles on this model will be linked to a Stream Deck now. No hand on the keyboard at all. Ta-da! I put my sister's bunny eating a strawberry in the Discord general. Okay, I want to see a bunny eating a strawberry. That's cute. I want to see a bunny eating a strawberry. Yeah, if it's not a strawberry. Alright, let's see it. Ah! Oh my goodness gracious, it's so cute. Aw. He's got so much hair! Aww! That's so cute. Holy shit. Cute. I'm talking about the bunny. I scrolled up and that's when I frowned. Okay. I scrolled up, I did frown. Like that.
You don't like drama. I don't like focusing on drama. It's not the end-all be-all of who I am. Every once in a while, if there's something that I feel applies to me and I can add something unique or different or interesting, or if I find it interesting.
The concept of DSP adding anything interesting or worthwhile to anything.
I have the right to do whatever content I want.
What
and
the
you
fuck is he wearing? He looks like he's wearing like a woman's one-piece swimsuit under his shirt.
You understand that? If everyone else on the internet thinks it's fine to dunk on Phil, steal his content, meme about him, then I can do it.
Whoa. That's really mean, you guys. We need to stop stealing Phil's content. Jesus.
Everybody else whenever the hell I feel like, and you will like it and enjoy it.
He needs to get a voice changer and just stream as a girl. I think it'd be a lot easier to stomach his content if he did. Like, who is that VTuber? Okay. Who is that? Who is that VTuber? This is like niche ass drama. Like a year ago, that was it was like a VTuber that like her whole shtick was being like a girl pinwheel soldier. Yeah. And it turned out, and like I guess she got canceled. Yeah, I guess she got canceled or some shit, and then she like folded under no pressure, revealed that she was like a 30-year-old Jewish man using a voice changer. Not just like a dude with a voice changer, it was like a Jewish dude with a voice changer, which made it, yeah, his name Kenneth. Yeah, named Kenneth. Which was like really weird. But it's like, I'd rather it be a dude with a voice changer than well, I don't know shit about VTards. I really don't. Right! Cause I remember that's why it blew up. That's why that VTuber blew up, because there was a clip of them saying the N-word with a hard R, but they like stumble over it. And it's like they just really don't, like, it's like performative racism. Yeah, they were like, man, her heart isn't even in it. Her heart isn't even in it, man. Hashtag prehistoric LARPs. Yeah, and to answer the Miia, why does his religion, ethnicity, whatever matter? Because he was LARPing as a 1930s German. Which I think it would make the least amount of sense for a person of that descent to LARP as a 1930s German, right? Right? Yeah. Anyways, that was what... Anyways, I wish DSP would do that instead of whatever the fuck he's doing. I would rather DSP do that. I would rather DSP do that. DSP's Ozempic. Dude, Ozempic is such a plague. Life is not a strawberry. Life is not a strawberry. Life is not a strawberry. Yeah, Ozempic is gonna turn people into, like, zombies. Resident Evil shit, bro. DSP being absolutely dog shit at games might be Moe as an anime girl. He might be sitting on a gold mine, and that's what I've been fucking saying! That's what I've been saying, you guys! If I had a nickel for every time a mustache man stand turned out to be brown, I could open a bank. We'd all be rich. Yeah, Umbrella Corp Ozempic. Umbrella Corp Ozempic. Oh my god, speaking of which, I've been playing Resident Evil 5, and I get like gooned out every time Chris. Okay, so when Chris takes a lot of damage, you know, he hunches over and he goes, "I'm not gonna make it," and I've been like gooning out every time he does that. It's like so baby girl, and then every time guys, I love Chris Redfield. Here we go, you sick fuck. I love Chris Redfield. And he's like, well, it's like, dude, he's like, cause he's like so jacked. He's so roided. He's like so fucking roided. He's jacked. And then he's like freaking, and then he goes baby girl. He's like, he goes like, Sheva, help. And he's like, I'm not gonna make it. When he dies, he sounds like he's mega busting. Okay, Claude, you get it. She's just like queso. Oh my god! I saw. Did you guys? Okay, this is like streamer culture, and I don't know how much you guys care about normie streamers, but did you guys see Queso's birthday message from his voice actor? Like Queso, bro. Queso fucking gets it. Queso gets this shit, man. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Because Queso loves. No, Chris Redfield. Yeah, Queso is down, like, Queso is down crazy for Chris Redfield, okay? You're like dudes that purposely take damage in games so the girl loses clothing. Yeah. And so, like, Queso literally got, like, a freaking, like a cameo, like, not like a cameo, because I think it was, like, literally from the guy. Like, I think it was just, like, for free from the voice actor, because, like, the voice actors will, like, watch his streams, too. But, yeah, Queso played Resident Evil 5, and he's, like, so down bad for Chris Redfield. And he got, like, a birthday message from his voice actor. I'm like, fuck! Like, no, Queso gets it, bro, and he's down bad for Chris the same way I'm down bad for him. Yeah. So, did you see the Larson League Raw new vid on Daniel? Hold on, I'm gooning. And they have, in Resident Evil 5, they have, like, they've got, like, the stun baton. And you can hit the friendly. You can hit the friendly with the stun baton and they go, oh! Don't make me a pause. You're just as bad as us. I am, but it's okay because I'm a girl. I do think it's really sad. I saw like a post on Twitter or something that was like dudes that are perverts versus girls that are perverts, and it was like the dudes that were perverts, it's like the fucking... It was the picture from, like, Toy Story where it's, like, all the boxes of, like, Buzz Lightyears or whatever. And then, like, for girls as a pervert, it's like the fucking Mercy gif. Yeah, I will... Dude, I'm not a real, like, girl pervert, but real girl perverts are far scarier than, like, any male than any male pervert. I'm gonna be honest. Like, not to, like, throw anybody under the bus, but, like, when I hear, like, Barry talk about, like, seiyus, like, the voice actors, or, like, freaking Metal Gear, that's when I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm nothing compared to this. Yeah. I'll be like, I'm nothing compared to this. I'll never get to this level. Yeah, there's levels to this shit I didn't even realize. Yeah. Yeah. You'd hate the quartering Renfair stream / video is really bad. Okay. Whoever mentioned the Larson League video, I want to see new raw. Oh god, my head. Fuck, my head is gonna explode. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Fuck. I feel a little better. It's just the same thing. It's like the top of my head. It's like the top of my head feels like it's splitting open. Who has the Larson League video? Yes. Oh fuck, I meant to pause the video. Speaking of which, my god, I wanted to watch the Quiplash videos. The Quiplash videos so bad. Man. Yeah, I want to see... Okay, what is this? Dude, okay, like this shit, I don't understand. I don't understand this. Okay, I will say, I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't understand why women really like Bowser. I don't get the attraction to Bowser. I know it's very common among VTubers. VTubers specifically love Bowser, and I don't know why. I don't know what this is. This is also really weird to me. This is like fucking Lion King. I don't understand the toothbrush one either. I feel like Shadow the Hedgehog is the most reasonable one on this list. I don't understand the Transformers one either, or fucking Lightning McQueen, and I do not know what this is. I have no idea what this is. The red Hex Girl is so hot. Okay. You're lying. You're telling me dude's goon to this? It's from Lilo and Stitch. Oh, okay. Put a little respect on her. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, who the fuck is that? This is dangerous work. What is this? I'm gonna say it. Okay. Let's get one thing clear. Diego is instant W fap. Okay, I don't know about that. This is LFAP's IMO. This is LFAP's IMO. What do you mean furry time? Dude, somebody, you linked this in my fucking chat. Somebody, this is the replies to a tweet that somebody linked in my chat. This is no bearing on my fucking feed. Who the hell would have a crush on a toothbrush? That's what I'm saying. My hear me outs. Okay, let's see. This is a real hear me out cake. These are scary. This is scary. Why would you fuck this? This is scary. No, no. No, no. Is this Roblox? No. No, no. No. Maybe. That is no, 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 no. Yeah, maybe. Kinger's valid? Dude, there's this one edit of Kinger. One of my friends keeps... Kinger low-key valid, but here's the thing. There's this one... Do you guys know the edit of Kinger where he's got, like, brass knuckles that say Kinger on it? Yeah, the ripped Kinger edit where he's got brass knuckles. But there's an edit of it. There's an edit of it that I see. I've never seen the original. But because of the letters in his name... Okay. It's like, there's, like, high risk that it's not gonna say Kinger, is what I mean. Kinger brass knuckles meme. Let's see if I can find it. Fuck! There, nobody commented. Fuck! How do we find this? Rings, maybe? I'm pretty sure they were brass knuckles, though. How am I gonna find this? But it's like, he's like super fucking jacked. And he's like showing his rings off. And he's showing his rings off. Guys, I swear it's real! I know it's real. There's like so many edits of this dude. I don't know why. It exists. I've seen it. I know it exists too. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this is. Maybe we do Kinger wearing rings. How are we gonna find this? How are we gonna fucking find this? Somebody needs to find this. Okay, it's this one. It's this one, but I will say most frequently it is edited to say something very different. I got scared Yuko was gonna send me the other one. But anyways, I fucking love this picture. I love this picture so much. I love this picture so fucking much. I mean, it's like, dude, like what? Like what the fuck, dude? I love this picture. It's Pomni. Okay, let's not show. Okay, this is Kinger with his cock out. I don't know why people make him so jacked. I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome, personally, that people make this dude jacked as fuck. I think it's awesome. Anyways. It's like, I probably would. I don't know who this is. This is would, but very conditional, because I don't think I can say what I would do to this guy on Twitch. Would not, and would not for anything else on this list. I think I think we all know what I would do to Spamton, bro. This was my childhood crush, actually. Yeah. Who is that? I freaking love these memes, man. I love these memes. Oh. Dude, this is my niche, hear me out. This This is my niche, hear me out. If I'm being straight up, this is my niche, hear me out. What? Are you gay?
Why are you gay?
What? Are you gay? Dude, safe search! Why does it auto- whoa. Why does it give me a safe search notification? What the fuck do people make? No, look at him. Look at him. That's my niche, hear me out. Look. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. Hashtag niche goons. He's scary. It's not poopy, it's pulpy. Be nice. Dude, this was my shit way back when. Yeah, it was this little 3D animated show. This was a good show. For the record, let's not get too into this, but for the record. For the record, would both of them. I think I've seen that guy. You've never seen any... Dude, this is like... Okay, dude, Puppy gets LARPed. I'm gonna be honest. This shit gets LARPed hard as fuck. This shit gets LARPed hard as fuck because it's like... It's like, dude... I don't want to call it Digital Circus adjacent because I'm pretty sure this was like a partial inspiration for Digital Circus. But it's like, I don't know. I watched this in like middle school or high school. No, I thought it's awesome. But it's like Japanese as fuck. Look, there's a little frog too. Yeah, no, I like it. But I'm afraid there's gonna be some weird shit if I scroll. You have never seen this? You've never seen this? Hold on, let me see when it came out. You've never seen this? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is like the still that everybody uses. That's like the still that everybody uses from the show. Cause he's like evil. He's like evil. I'm not being unk. I don't know how old this show is. I don't know how old this is, but I swear to God I'm not being unk. It's a Japanese children's 3D CGI anime series created by Ryuji Masuda. It aired on Kids Station between 2000 and 2003. So it is a very old 3D animated cartoon. It's older than I am. It's older than I am. Of course, Bunnyman is evil. I like Bunnyman. His name is Poppy. I like Bunnyman. Yeah, but like if I Google it, there's like hella pictures of it with like fucking Pomni Digital Circus, and it's like Tumblrite art, and I'm like, LARP Nation. I liked it though. I watched it and I liked it. I liked it. I thought it was cute. I thought it was cute. I thought it was cute. You know? I thought it was cute. Am I going to the Digital Circus movie? No. No, I'm not. I mean, I'd rather just watch a cam rip, I think, in-game. I like Digital Circus. I like it enough. I like Digital Circus enough, but you got me fucked up if you think I'm going to a movie theater that's gonna smell like polycule. Exactly, dude. It's gonna smell like straight nickels and wet dog. Yeah, I'm not crossing into the miasma Digital Circus fans will create in a theater. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be icky. It's gonna be icky to go to a movie theater. Yummy. I haven't been to a movie theater in a bit, honestly. Did you see the Alien Files? Like, you're talking about the shit that the government released? I saw, like, I was watching the news today. I saw a story about it. But, I'm the, like, I wish I had seen more movies. Like, on my watch list, I still have to see Project Hail Mary. Good night, Jeffrey! Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Yay! I wanna watch Project Hail Mary because everybody says it's really good. And then I want to watch the Mario Galaxy movie because people said it was really bad. And then I'm like, I want to watch everything. War.gov/UFO. That sounds so fucking hard. That sounds so fucking hard. It's not bad, it's just a Mario movie. Like, you know. It's good Hope Core. Whoa. Something about 3-letter words. The Mario Galaxy movie was fine. The critics just hated it like the first one. See, I never saw the first one either. And it's like, it's the kind of thing that I want to watch just like for funsies.
Clips got me here. Gift sub made me stay. Thanks for a fun first
What?
month. Okay, now back to work. Matoyam flower.
What is that? Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Holy moly. Holy freaking moly. Wow. Also, hello, Captain. I guess we should get into dailies. I've been just straight yapping for like 2 hours now. Damn. Maybe we do, okay, let's just do Wordle really fast. So that we can watch Turkey Tom Slop. The worst part of it to me was Bowser Jr.'s voice not just being Jack Black pitched up. Aw, damn. What was it then? Who did Jack Black voice? Bowser? Wait, fuck, the Backrooms movie! Dude, I really want to see I don't give a shit about the Backrooms, honestly. But I want to see the Backrooms movie so bad. Because, like, they had, like, fucking Wendigoon on set, bro. Like, it has to be good, bro. It has to be good if they had Wendigoon on set, you know? What about the Backshots movie? Wendigoon getting backshots in the Backrooms movie? Okay. Do Flare. Damn! Damn it. That was a good one. It's a bitch-ass word, good luck. Oh yeah, I did see a tweet, this afternoon about how the Wordle, the people who do Wordle are pedophiles, so I think it's a pretty hard to guess word. We could do... It has an A. It has an A. Let me drink the rest of my soda. I love Diet Coke. Fuck, I love Diet Coke. I literally feel so much more human after drinking Diet Coke. Do I have, like, it can't, like, I don't know what it is. I just feel so much better when I drink Diet Coke. The Wordle devs molested me. Look up. Is it fucking... No, this is what Yuko sent me. Yuko... That's just where the image Yuko sent me is hosted. It's just 4chan hosted. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. Saved! I'm not retarded. Crippling aspartame addiction. I fucking love aspartame! Oh my god. Dude, maybe it is aspartame. Well, what sweetener do the energy drinks have? Because I assume these are aspartame too. This is sucralose. I have C4. I have C4. They use lead. Hold on. What a sweetener does Ghost Energy have? What sweetener does Celsius have? Because I've been on Celsius for a while. Oh, wait. I literally have a can right there. Erythritol. Erythritol. Okay. And what does Ghost use? And Ghost uses sucralose too. It's gotta be aspartame. Guys, I think it's genuinely aspartame. I love when people are like, aspartame is bad for you based on studies. Meanwhile, the studies like we fed a rat 50 times the human daily maximum dose of aspartame and it flipped the fuck out. Yeah. I love aspartame. I think it's delicious. And I think it's a better tasting sweetener than sugar. I love it. I love it. Okay, we can do... No. Dr. Peppy Zero. Dr. Peppa. Dr. Peppa. What was that tweet? Okay. Fuck. There was a Northern Line clip. I think Librarian posted it. Where Northern Line was like, the Yard needs to do like a bit on the podcast where they're like, they go to like a sperm bank and they test like their sperm count. And let me... And like one of the guys like quote retweeted it, or like Librarian tagged all of them, and one of them like quote retweeted with a prediction. So I need to find the tweet. Hold on.
Right now, it's just big monster in my mouth.
Okay. Let me see if I can find the clip. Is it this one?
I watched The Hateful Eight in theater.
No. Is it this one?
I'm not gonna do this, but the Yard should do this.
Okay.
You should all go to a fertility clinic and live reveal your sperm count on the podcast. That would be so crazy.
And then if I go to fucking quote tweets. Oh yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Estimated sperm count results. Number 1, me. I'm like that. Number 2, Nick. Not a lot going on, but no aspartame helps him here. 3, Aiden. Essentially a woman. 4, Ludwig. Chinese nanobots have rendered him completely infertile. Oh my god. But But I imagine if I was a dude, my sperm count would be kind of low because I do consume a lot of aspartame and I probably have a lot of microplastics in my body. So I imagine my same, but I tank those light work. Microplastics give the swimmer something to play with. Okay. Okay. Well, I imagine if I was a guy, because I enjoy drinking from drinks in plastic bottles. Or what is it? No, I reuse plastic water bottles. I hope I make it to the egg. Bitch, we are on a cake! Yeah. Ludwig isn't infertile because he's French? I mean, inbred? Should be ranked by Norwood number.
And live. I'm not gonna do this, but the yard should do this. You should all go to a fertility clinic and live reveal your sperm count on the podcast. That would be.
Get me a fucking podcast where the boys do that. And then you have my fucking heart for the rest of my life, bro. I will watch if they're dedicated like that. I've been getting a lot of Lud inbred clips recently. They've really been dogging on him for being inbred recently. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I don't know if he's legit inbred. I really don't know. I don't watch Ludwig. I don't know if he's inbred. Is Ludwig inbred? Ludwig is inbred. Ludwig calls his mom 5 years ago. LSF calls his mom to ask if his grandparents are cousins. I think he is straight up inbred. Why is your shit purple? I don't know. It's LSF. I don't know. Okay, this is gonna sound like a really bad and politically incorrect take, but I think if one pair of your grandparents are first cousins, you're not gonna end up like fucked up and retarded. Yes, I am still banned from Reddit. Miia the streamer. Yes, I am banned from Reddit for hate speech. Yeah. No, objectively, one set of grandparents being first cousins is not gonna make you retarded. The chance is higher, but it's very slim. Yeah. He did go to ASU, so he has like an English degree, doesn't he? Lol. Yeah, unless you have crazy bad luck, it should wash out. Yeah. Because here's the thing. You have one set of mildly inbred genes on your grandparents' side, and then you have 3 other sets of, like, regular, not inbred grandparents, and then that all gets muddled out by your non-inbred parents. So, like, there is very, very little inbreeding in you. Like, you are not statistically significant levels of inbred. I have too many chromosomes, princess. Oh, that's true. Well, I have a lot of grandparents because my family divorced and remarried. I have a lot of grandparents. I'm not a Habsburg posting. I would never fuck my cousin. What the hell? That means more Christmas presents. Yay. I can't imagine any relative. No, my grandma killed my grandpa with a knife. Okay, Crater, that's awesome. What if Chris Redfield was my cousin? Well, that's different. If Chris Redfield was my cousin, fucking obviously I would inbreed, but Chris Redfield is not my cousin, so what? It's Chris Redfield, bro. Here's a great clip compilation of the yard. Oh yeah. yeah. I got a fucking notification from Apple that my Wordle sub that I canceled the other day is ending. Man, I can't believe that shit was charging me $8 a month that I didn't even realize. Can you poop laying down the yard, but Aiden is being problematic? Man, there's something beautiful about podcasts where it's just guys being dudes. Yeah, it's lifecore. I like it when it's just guys being dudes. Yeah, I love men. Alright, what other guys being dudes podcasts are there where it's like not banger ass thumbnail. Where it's like it's guys being dudes and it's not like a political political podcast where there are guys being dudes on it, but it's just guys being dudes. Cumtown. I have pepperoni nipples. Cumtown. I just know LARP. What the fuck is a LARPer podcast? You could treat it like Oni plays clip vids. The official podcast used to be like official what? Creepcast. Creepcast. Yes. No, Trash Taste is LARPs. I'm sorry, Ken, but Trash Taste is L podcast. That's LARP's cast. Yeah, LARP's cast. Major L cast. Sorry, dude. That's LARPs. I'm sorry. There are girls sometimes. I don't want to listen to women. I really don't. Yeah. If I got my... Connor's spurring out about a figurine is infinite aura loss. Some Ordinary podcast was alright until they had Nux bring out his Israeli side. Oh, okay. Didn't Trash Taste like Spurg really hard about lolly stuff? Connor did. L LARPs.
You guys caught me at a time where I'm nice and energized. I can't fucking function looking at that freak of a face. I'm sorry.
The one in front of him,
scary.
behind him.
I'm trying to, man.
That's scary.
It's not you smiling.
You have like a pizza dough
Like I
face.
told my viewers, trust someone that's smiling. You can always trust them no matter what. I believe him. I don't even know what he's selling. But so what are you yapping about? You're yapping about something.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was distracted too. I was looking at it.
It was like looking at a totally different person.
That's scary.
But strangely the same person.
Yeah.
That's
do the
scary.
Teeth. The teeth is what weirds it out.
Yeah.
When you
grin. Yeah, there you go.
The teeth fit too well.
That's scary as fuck, man. That's scary as fuck. That's scary. What are we spamming? What the fuck? Yeah, well, anyways, let's circle this all back. I think incest is bad. Okay, I'm not a fan of it, personally. I'm not a fan of it, personally. Oh, right, we have to quadruple it back to the Wordle. Oh my god! There's new Neuroviz. We're not even that far behind. Is Remo Green even... Is this stuff even within the continuity? Like, this looks like it's in the continuity, but... A lot of this stuff doesn't look like it's in the monoverse. Yeah, this is the nonoverse. Where's the monoverse?
Here it.
Okay, Remo Green and Black Holes we're only 2 videos behind on the monoverse. Wow. Wow. We're like literally almost caught. Anyways, guys, lock in. We're almost caught up. We are almost caught up on the monoverse. Yeah, that sucks. Podcasts? It's really, I feel like podcasts are mostly mid. I'm not a crazy fan of them. If I went on Spotify, I would literally be able to see what I think it will show me a separate podcast listening history. If I go to my homepage, which I don't know how to access that actually. Oh fuck, what is this? Okay, go to my library. Podcasts. Okay, the only 2 podcasts I've ever listened to on my Spotify account are Tiny Meat Gang Podcast, which, well, that one got canceled. I think we know why. Lol. Rip. So that one's pretty self-explanatory. Okay, Cody Ko, one of the hosts of it, turned out to be a sex offender. He was fucking on minors. And then I listened to the official podcast like maybe twice in high school. And that's it. And that's literally it. And that's literally fucking it. He did not go into those. Yeah, Hannah. I don't think the official podcast had any as Turkey Tom would say, losers, creeps, pedos. I think I just only listened to it like twice and was like, yeah, this podcasts are not for me. Yeah. It's for the parasocial Andes. I don't trust people who listen to podcasts because if you want information, then reading is better for info. If you want talking with friends, then just talk to your fucking friends. Okay! Yes, that is sound logic! That's sound logic! Yes, that's sound logic, but fuck you, man. I don't care. Sometimes, okay, whatever. Fuck off. Okay, fuck off. Friendless Andy. Destroyed with logic and facts. Yeah. No, I think podcasts are fine. I think podcasts are fine. They're just not like, oh, really my thing. Touched a nerve. Shut up. I bet this word has a Z in it. Wait, what if it has... How's your Tomodachi going? It's fine. I'm gonna add a bunch more people. And it's gonna be good. It's Zaxby. Oh my god, it could be Zaxby. It's like the fried chicken. We do... But I just realized my recent message made it sound like I've only been here because I got a gift sub and not because Mia's funny as fuck and I've been feeling retarded for the last 20 minutes. No, I don't think you should feel retarded. I appreciate it. Don't feel retarded. Don't feel retarded. Don't feel retarded. Okay, we could do... What if we do... We can't do crazy. We can't do crazy because it doesn't have A as the third letter. We could do... It's 5 letters! Rapey? There's no E. Raped? No. Rapist? No. It's Zaxby! We could do ratty. Are we dead fucking serious? Are we dead fucking serious? I bet it's got like a UA as the vowels or something. Or maybe it's QU. No. That doesn't work either. Oh, frick. Oopsies! I pressed my zoom in. Urine. We could do like... I think the R is gonna be the second letter, is my guess. But that would be the obvious one. Arby's. Damn it, now it's stuck in my head. We could do brawn. No, because the A isn't there. The A isn't there. Like brawny. Like brawn. Stand up and say Arby's to finish the ad. Arby's! We could do... Maybe it starts with an... What if we go risky? What if we go risky and it fucking starts with an A? Apple. Apple. Arple. I feel like maybe it's got like a V or something weird. What if it's like AU? Oh, I think my music stopped. Hee. Lock in! Maybe it was forcing. Maybe it ends with an A. I feel like it starts or ends with an A. This shit's hard. I feel like it's gotta have a lot of letters from the freaking bottom, you know? I think it's like... I'm feeling B's and M's though. It's AU. Or like UN something. It either like starts or ends with A. Urban. urban. Urban is good. Oh. Oh. So R is the 4th letter. A is the 5th letter. Umbra? Like... Oh! That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad, honestly. That wasn't so bad. We did it! Look at us, chat! Look at us, man! Let's do the connections. See if we're feeling it. Wordle in 1. Simple as. Kirking. A Burger King Whopper. Things I like. Burger King Whopper. This is like crazy. Things that are like crazy, like out of nowhere. Oh, nowhere is right there. I thought that was the category. Nowhere was right there. Okay. I was like, fuck, where's the last one? Like, the last one, it's words for out of nowhere. Well, fucking nowhere was right there. Alright, we can do... What the fuck is tonsil hockey? Things with 5 sides. Things with 5 sides. Burger King Whopper. Okay, making out. Canoodling. Okay. Burger King Whopper. School crossing sign, I assume. Like maybe jeans back pocket. I don't know. Yeah, 5-sided things. That was easy! Ending at candy brands minus the S. Oh, Whoppers, Nerds, Mentos, and Mounds. Alright, let's do it. That was an easy one. Let me move this. Garden varieties. So like maybe like types of tomatoes, maybe. Or like vegetables at the very least. But I think like tomato types when I think of this. But I guess like probably vegetables as a general category. Let me think about this. What would the spanogram be? I'm Krungo. Krungo, peas. Or you could do peas. Yeah. Ordinary. Oh, so like plain, generic. Sort of, and I bet the spanogram is run of the mill. Yay! Common. I don't know what this was. I don't know. I don't fucking know. There we go. There's 2 words here. basic. Basic. And... Peen. Pedestrian. It's Peem! That one wasn't so bad. Let's see if the Bandle gives me something that's not from, like, the freaking 1970s today. Please. 2008. Okay. I don't know. Bass. It's from 2008. I don't know. You think Sex on Fire? I don't know that song. No glore. Nothing! Genitals are burning. One in chat. Hey. One in chat if your genitals are burning. I better see some fucking ones. I feel like I'm like an artist at a concert where they're like, put your fucking hands in the air. I better see those fucking hands. I better see those fucking ones. My testicles are torsion. Ah! What the hell is the Velcro method? I just drink my Diet Cookie. Penile immolated. You're gonna get decapistrated. Chat, you guys are gonna get friggin' decapistrated, okay? I'll keep that tab open. Let's go here. Guys! I wanna watch YouTube! Oh, look, it's me. I'm YouTube featured. Hi, YouTube Mia. Hi, hi, hi. Ew, school lunch sausage? Yeah, this is gonna make me throw up. I'm not gonna watch that. We want Turkey Tom. We want Turkey Tom. Gooey goopy goods. Gooey goopy goods. Watch the Walmart part of the June the King video if you don't watch the whole thing. Okay. I just hit the steel ball run. Ooh, look at all my recommended. Look at my recommended, man. Okay, hold on. Let me get a little smaller. So I can watch stuff. I like this one. I like this one. This is a good one. You want to get to the bed?
Open the door now.
Now. Hold on. I like the. I don't know. I don't even think he posted it on YouTube. He didn't even fucking post it on YouTube, man. I have to like go to it. I have to go to his Twitter to find it. Hold on. I'm gonna go to his dang Twitter. Go to his dang media. Here. Cinema. It's so good. Fuck! It's so good. Fuck, it's so good. Not gonna lie, he's so good at this. I'd let him sexually harass me. It's not my place. It's not my place. It's totally not my place. But my thing is, realistically, how bad could this dude have been if he literally has, like, XV shoujo that still follow him and stuff? Hands up, caught emoji. Hands up, caught emoji. Obviously there's some drama that's been going on with, like, the whole V shoujo, like, breakdown. It's very obvious that there is drama between talents and staff behind the scenes. And I don't fucking know any of it. But, can't be that bad, you guys. I don't fucking care. His videos are funny as hell, dude. I don't think he was ever accused of anything too bad. Yeah, what is it? What like came out of it was, what was it? They're like, yeah, he DMs the talents. He DMs the talents, and that actually makes us very uncomfortable. He DM'd me. No, that was Gunrun that mismanaged the finance. That was Gunrun. Let's see. Fuck. I want good-ass music. Me, when I say I want good-ass music, I say, man, I want good-ass music. Clicks on this. I'm about to come. He is slandering talents on 4chan and spraying wacky stuff. This is gonna sound bad, but I guarantee you there is at least one person affiliated with every VTuber company out there that is actively slandering them on websites like fucking 4chan and Kiwi Farms. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Yeah. And like that sounds really bad to say, but it's like, dude, you're in a fucking high school girl industry. Okay, it's gonna fucking happen. Oh, here it is. Guys, I want to watch this one. What I don't like about this song is they leave out the original "I'm about to come" from the beginning of it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, I like to pretend my anime girls are pure of heart. Okay. If I ever had definitive proof that somebody I Oshi'd would, like, actively use 4chan, I would probably stop watching them, because it's like, you're supposed to be a cute girl, not like a shit poster. I don't want you to be a shit poster. I want you to be a cute girl. Noise for autism? Where? This? No. What?! What is this?! I don't have autism. You guys. I don't have autism. I don't have autism. I don't know why that's in my recommended. Okay, great. Now it's the first in my recommended. I want Uma Musume. This is Make Debut. Okay, that one's good. That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. What else? What else do we have? I want something fucking good so I can... 14 years ago. Unk hitting the mechanism. What else? wonder what this is. Low tier god actual motivational speech. We are Charlie Kirk doorbell. Looping the sneakers. This is all how a real man. What is this? What is this? What is that? What is this? Say we're not going crazy. What is this? It's 2.5 minutes long? How many views does this have? This is 28,000 views. The upstairs neighbor final boss. What is bro doing? Yeah, I don't care. I like this. What the fuck? I can't fucking breathe! I can't fucking breathe! What is he doing? Mythical targeted video. No, we watched this yesterday. We watched this not yesterday, day before yesterday? I think day before yesterday. God, bro, what the fuck? What is up with my recommended today, you guys? What is up with my recommended? Killer Bean Dance live action full version. This land is my land funk. We've already done a watch along of Killer Bean. Yeah, what a banger. What a banger. What a banger. What else do we have? Dancing to top 50 NCS songs, 3 hours and 16 minutes. Oh, it's in English. It's in English. I hope they sing in Chinese. No, it's in English. Fuck, I thought it was gonna be in Chinese. Fuck, I thought it was gonna be in Chinese. Damn it. Okay, now we have to watch that dang Turkey Tom video. We have to watch that dang Turkey Tom video. I am at Aldi, full song. Okay, sorry. Okay. Okay. We'll watch Turkey Tom in a second. Oh, it's got lyrics. Wait, hold on. It's got lyrics. It's got lyrics. Okay, this is like a little kid, never mind. Or maybe it's a girl, I don't know. But it doesn't sound good, sorry. It's either a girl or a kid. I don't want to watch it now. Peter Griffin, it's over, isn't it animated? Not now. Here's the Killer Bean live action. Whoa. 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 Fuck, that's awesome. Fuck, that's awesome. What else is there? I have so much slappa I need to watch. Give me Turkey Tom. Yay. Gotta watch it. Oh, it's so beautiful. How hard is it to make videos like this myself? 'Cause I just want to make stuff like that. So that I have my own gotchi. I have infinite gotchi. Doesn't that sound like a good idea, chat? It probably takes a bit of time, yeah, I bet. Taglight, I really don't trust anything that they're posting. Hey, show me my turkey tom. Send me my turkey tom! Send me my turkey tom! Send me my turkey tom! Lock in! Lock in, chat. Lock the fuck in. All right, we're ready. We're sat. We're sat. Ready?
Few people in the history of social media have exploded as fast as Clavicular, real name Braden Peters.
Oh,
but
God.
history dictates that the harder they come, the harder they go. His breakout story was inspiring. A kid from an obscure self-development forum managed to monetize his ascension and turn into a celebrity overnight. But while he took off, he made every effort to paint himself as someone whose sole interest was to become the best version of himself, all while broadcasting the dark toll it took on his health and well-being. From a long list of substances that he gradually became dependent on, to broken relationships with his family and friends, and the increasing amount of effort it took for him to maintain his popularity, Clav became a shell of his former self. Even his looks, which were originally his first priority, are clearly falling apart as he turns into a skeleton for content. Not to mention his never-ending list of legal problems, each worse than the last. Unless he changes things soon, he's probably gonna end up dead.
The consequences of not looking good will always surpass the side effects or the risk profile, always.
Controversial influencer Clavicular.
Clavicular.
People like Clavicular, I just can't.
Streamer.
Clavicular.
Police say he instigated a violent fight.
He's so fucking retarded. Oh, he's so fucking retarded, dude. Fuck.
Clavicular, I just can't.
Streamer.
Clavicular.
Police say he instigated a violent fight between two women and then exploited it online.
Where's the girls at, bro? Y'all thought you were living this?
This individual stream sniped them a few times. They've run in and had collisions with each other.
He just ended his career and perhaps the life of another individual.
The court is going to release Mr. Peters on his own recognizance.
Get back, sir! Get down to the ground.
Looks are arguably one of the most important things in terms of your success in life.
Clavicular overdosed live on camera.
We'll sign the contract. You can't be on my stream, bro. You're profiting off of me.
There's no way to be at the top and be super successful and still do things that you enjoy.
The only one who cares
cares about him as his dad, and he hates him for telling him to stop.
Bro, I don't know if you guys saw the Woe Vicky saga, but I think Clavicular is an autistic, sensitive boy, and he just needs an autistic woman like Woe Vicky, and I think they would be very happy together.
Doing drugs.
Well, after my video on him, which he apparently enjoyed a lot and was a big fan of, he was inspired to quit one of his favorite substances, crystal meth.
I actually am gonna permanently stop doing that. Whenever I was doing, like, my knees would start to hurt because of, like, the electrolytes.
Oh,
So, in a way, like, the electrolytes, like, me supplementing them allowed me to do more meth.
And people say my videos capitalize on degeneracy. Meanwhile, I'm clearly having a net positive effect on the youth. Now, before I go any further, I do want to say that Clavicular and his friends have a lot of haters. People who just outright despise them. Clav did react to my last video about him, and he wasn't very thrilled about it from what I could tell. So I do want to say, I don't actually hate this guy, nor do I hate Androgenic or anyone else involved in the looks maxing scene. I definitely don't dislike them more than some of the other people that I've made videos about. In a way, looks maxers like Clavicular, Androgenic, Nocturnal Kent, all of these guys are by far some of the most entertaining.
Bro is called, his name is Nocturnal Kent. That's his name. Nocturnal Kent, dude, that shit goes hard as fuck.
E-celebrities I've seen in the last few years or so.
Are you wearing makeup right now?
Yeah. The mythology they've built around looks maxing is genuinely hilarious, and I have to respect it to an extent. With that being said, that doesn't mean every single thing they do is good or cool. And frankly, the Clavicular that exists in theory is much different from how
I want to say, Clavicular's like really skinny. I don't understand that part of like the looks maxing. It's like he is very twinky.
he is in practice. While
he's on meth. I guess it is the meth, but he's like very skinny.
If not all of Clav's activity during this brief period was on his streams, a Kiwi Farms user named Coffee3 made an effort to clip the more eventful bits, such as a very clearly intoxicated Clav awkwardly cougar maxing with some Hispanic woman at the club. You gotta respect this guy's grind. Hopefully he can give her some wrinkle-dissolving peptides and then get her on OnlyFans. But even if he wasn't hitting Heisenberg supply at this point in time, which is honestly questionable, he and his friends were definitely still getting wasted all the time on stream. During this same night of clubbing, one of them fell into what's called a K-hole, which
Dude, I will say, I do not fucking understand clubbing. I don't get it. I don't. It just doesn't seem fun.
is when you take too much ketamine and completely dissociate. Losing sight of reality, it's difficult to move, and sometimes hallucinating, all while being totally incapable of speaking. For context, this guy is named Loritz, but he's most commonly known as Drago online. He's a fellow looks maxer who owns his own fitness brand and has spent a decent amount of time defending Clav on the
And he dresses like the Riddler?
Looks Max forums. He doesn't claim
Bro is the questioner?
Chad. He easily has Chad light sexual market value when you factor in that he's facially high tier normie, tall with a good frame, and gym max.
What does this mean?
It's kind of crazy to think that a lot of this vocabulary is now just how people talk. Like, this isn't even that crazy of a thing to read. The effects of R9K and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. But going back to that night, as Clav carried Drago out of the club, one distinguished African-American gentleman nearby decided to comment on the situation, only for one of Clav's acquaintances to use one of the forbidden spells against him.
No, we're not. Shut up.
I didn't know the ancient spell was back in rotation like that, but I guess you can get away with it if you're mid-tier normie and above. After finishing the escort mission and bringing their K-hold friend to safety, Clav and company headed back home for a well-deserved gambling sesh, during which one of his friends pulled out a gun to play around with it or whatever, and he ended up accidentally pointing it directly at the girl Clav was with. Although I can't show it uncensored here due to YouTube rules. His finger is not touching the trigger, but I think generally you probably shouldn't be pointing a loaded firearm at anything you don't.
Also, the store was out of the ghost flavor that I like, so today, let's make sure it doesn't overflow. Ooh. I have C4 Cosmic Rainbow. It's rainbow flavored, but it's clear like water, so I'm not really sure. But it like overflowed a little, so I had to slurp it off the top. Okay, there we go. What does a rainbow taste like? Like fruit punch. Okay, it tastes like fruit roll-ups. Like, do you guys remember fruit roll-ups that had like the little ink designs on them? You would hold it to your tongue, and then when you would take it off, you'd get the little ink, the little tattoo on your tongue. That's what it tastes like. Those 1-to-1, it tastes like those fruit roll-ups, not fruit by the foot. Fruit roll-ups, completely different things.
Intend to shoot at, but that's just me.
Yeah.
Maybe these extremely drunk and high
That's
people
what
have
it
a better
tastes
grip
like.
on gun safety than anyone else. Now, you may or may not remember this from the last episode, but Clav's manhood doesn't work. I'm not shaming. Not all of us can pack a fully functional white monster. Some of us shoot blanks, and others can't shoot at all. But to try and remedy his issue, Clav did the wisest thing anyone could do. He got some gas station dick pills to try and awaken the Ancient One. But after having already taken them, one of Clav's friends started reading off potential side effects online. As it turns out, taking questionable gas station pills that mess with your blood pressure when you're already doing a bunch of drugs and chronically dehydrating yourself to look leaner without actually eating healthy doesn't yield stellar results.
Like that looks, oh my god, that looks like freaking disgusting. You can literally see his freaking bones. Like, dude, he's so twinky. He is so twink maxed. Men should not have this build. Men should not have this build, bro.
Hydrating yourself to look leaner
Only
without
girls.
actually eating healthy doesn't yield stellar results.
But his arms are still scary as fuck. His head is just big, maybe.
Becoming nervous about what could possibly happen, Clav decided to puke the pills back up. Sadly, this meant the meat wagon was not going to leave the station that night. But at least Clav wasn't going to die of a heart attack in his early 20s, so you can call that a win. Although Clav managed to dodge an early grave that day, just a few days later, he and other people in his orbit
Dude,
managed to
this looks like a fucking 12-year-old.
Dodge an early grave that day. Just a few days later, he and other people in his orbit were looking to do the exact opposite. On Christmas evening, they were looking to have some fun. And by that, I mean coming close to chemically self-inducing organ failure.
I really want to do cocaine today, but I already took a bunch of Adderall. So the vasoconstriction from the Adderall is kind of going to f me up. I could have a heart attack. So I don't know if it's worth the risk. So I might just keep popping Addies like they're candy and have a good night. I really want to
Bro, yeah, bro's overthinking it. Bro, if you get anxious about it, then you will die. So you can't get anxious about it. Junkie maxing.
That's the problem.
Dude, yeah, I think Clavicular's literally like younger than my little brother. I think. Or he's like around the same age as my little brother, and my little brother cannot even drink yet.
I can't find where I left all my... I think I did it all.
While he flip-flopped on what substances he was going to do that night and where he kept them, he also made some interesting sociological observations about Mr. Beast-style charity content.
Bro, hood Mr. Beast.
I'm thinking maybe I should go around, give away some to homeless people or something. But at the end of the day, every time we do a homeless person giveaway, all they want to do is sell it and get crack. So I could make it easier for them and just give them crack. But I feel like that would be a bad look on me.
Mr. Beast. The fucking true Mr. Beast of our people. Beast mode.
But it's like, this is the end result regardless, you know?
Then, after properly psyching himself up with his alchemical concoctions, he plays the song HH by Kanye West in his Cybertruck to set the mood. Little did he know what he and that Cybertruck would get involved in. But before we get into that, I need to introduce a new character. Meet Jordan Jr., also known as...
This is the guy, this is when Clav hits the guy with his car, which for the record, he did not kill that guy. It was like, for the most part, staged, I think. And it's like, they are both like famous kick people.
Rican X, who is basically just this totally deranged, insane person who had been dedicating himself to stream sniping Clav.
Bro. Yo, get off the property, bro. Bro, I'm trying to gamble with you, Spider. Get off the property. Spider, I want to gamble with you. Bro, get off the property, bro. Gang, you know this is not get off the... I don't care.
Hey, no fair, bro.
Bro, get off the property.
Hell, man? What the hell?
No.
Huh? What's up? What's up with it? What's up with it? Huh?
It's so scary that like these like fucking like late teens, early 20s like kids like just have all these like they love waving around guns. Hell yeah, brother. But it's like they don't know jack shit about like trigger discipline or any sort of gun safety. It's like, dude, these kids are gonna kill somebody. Yeah, they're like wannabe gangsters.
Let's go right now.
Also, good night, Jamie! If you're gonna go sleep.
For those of you who are unfamiliar with the term, stream sniping is when you track down an IRL streamer to harass them or otherwise disrupt their
Oh
stream.
my god, what the
and
frick?
this guy was
Yandere, what the frick? Yandere Virgil.
definitely getting in Clav's head during this time period, given that he was constantly showing up to his house and following him down the street.
Hi. Twirls my hair. Hi.
In GTA.
In GTA,
The
GTA,
hefty
bro.
fellow
GTA,
here
bro.
trying to make Clav not say anything outrageous is Marky, who later gave a bit more detail on their conversation about the stream sniper.
I literally told Clav, I was like, bro, you need to just get in your car and get out. Clav wanted to jump them. He's like, Marky, on the count of three, we're jumping this kid. I'm like, nope. No, we're not.
And just so we're all on the same page, Marky is a streamer who recently got 2 million views on Twitter after he hit a record on the 6-7 game because his webcam thought his man boobs were hands. I don't really know what to say anymore, honestly.
Beast mode?
But back to Clav, you might have thought that he was just saying all of this stuff to appear tough. But unfortunately, Christmas night was not a silent one for Rican, who got run over by Clav's Cybertruck. I'm gonna make a viewer discretion here and censor when Rican gets run over,
we've
but
all
it's
seen
important
this
to
clip.
note that he survived with no major injuries, and there's nothing really gruesome about the video itself.
Is he dead?
Clav is like, I fucking hope so.
We even have an alternate point of view of this incident going down, as Rican had some company with him while he harassed Clav.
Vicar in his Cybertruck. Yo, this nice. What the? Yo, 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 yo. Oh, oh.
When this event initially went down, a lot of people were
This is me when women approach me. That's awesome, Yuko.
giving clavicular grief over it. But to be honest, it's kind of hard to blame the guy. Rican had been harassing him for days on end at this point, and then jumped on the hood of Clav's car to once again piss him off. It's anyone's guess if he had a gun at that point or was planning to do something else dangerous, but frankly, if someone jumps on the hood of your vehicle and you don't know them, and you verbally tell them to get off and they don't for seconds or even minutes, I'm not gonna blame you for putting the pedal to the metal. Instead of running away or anything like that, Clav believed he was well within his legal right, and proceeded to call the cops and wait for their arrival to assess the situation.
Oh man, come on, bro. He the good guy.
He is?
The mother ground, the bad guy. He did what he was supposed to, run his mother asshole.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
Yeah.
In the immediate wake of this all happening, Clav's kick channel went down, leaving some with the conclusion that his streaming career was coming to a close. However, this matter was quickly cleared up, as Aiden Ross was on stream and started covering the developments. First, he called Clav directly to get information about what happened.
Are they saying they're gonna detain you?
They're not. They haven't spoken to me.
Bro.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say anything without
A lawyer. Correct. Just do not say. Yes, of course I do. Look.
I chatted in Aiden Ross's stream one time, and he read my chat message and he made a sad face. That's my claim to fame. I sent like one chat message where I called him gay, and he read my message and he was like, "What? No."
Just hang tight, record, don't say anything. The good thing is, listen, it's Christmas, and a lot of my lawyers, they don't celebrate Christmas, so you're gonna be good.
Of course not. Perfect.
Don't worry, I'm already on it, dude.
Dude, I deadass got like a fucking scam message from like, you know, one of the people that poses like, dude, I literally got a fucking scam email, and I thought about like just being silly and I thought about replying back because it would be fucking funny, but it was like a kick. It was like a kick scam mail, but I can't find it. Yeah. Yeah. I got like a... It's like, oh, we want to partner you on Kick. They're like, we wanna partner you on Kick. Just email us your Kick handle. I'm like, I don't really give a shit about Kick in the first place. But it's like, But it's like the thing is, it's like I could just like dick around with this email. They're not even like asking for my password, just my username. Like I could dick around. I could just dick around with this shit. I mean, it is from a like. I mean, I don't even fucking know because it's from an @kick.com email. It could be legit. Honestly, now that I actually read through the message, it could be legit because it is from a Kick email address. But like,
Good.
I'm
Then
not doing
Aiden
that.
showed on stream that Rican had been taken care of by medics and was alive and well. Meaning whatever legal consequences this situation may have were definitely going to be a lot less severe than initially imagined. Soon after, Clav was joking about the whole thing on Twitter, replying to a tweet that offered him a brand new Cybertruck and saying that what he did was in self-defense, and then tweeting out a photo of him running the guy over with the caption, "Play stupid games, win stupid
and he's
prizes,"
got, like, the Giga
which
Chat
currently
edit?
stands at 4 million views. He was very ready to capitalize on this incident, and that was also the case for the rest of the internet, as memes about it started flooding Twitter. You did have a few people saying they thought he had just killed someone, calling him Patrick Bateman, and other things like that, but overall, it seemed like nobody with any actual knowledge of the situation were taking it seriously. Some people even put up money on Polymarket,
Whoa.
guessing whether or not he would be charged. I think that from the jump, Kick had no
Fuck.
intention of permanently banning
Yeah,
Clav,
beast mode,
considering
I'm
he was
afraid.
becoming one of their most popular streamers, and a permanent ban would only be a benefit to them if he was genuinely hurting the platform or had done something totally reprehensible on
Is that
stream.
fucking Sneeko? He looks so retarded.
Over. I'm gonna sue the out of you. I have Jewish lawyers, and they'll be in contact with you soon.
Despite the stream sniper still being alive, no one knew for certain what the legal
Thanks,
outcome
SpongeBob.
of the situation would be. But for the time being, Clav continued doing collabs with other streamers to boost his profile.
I thought that was Mr. Beast.
Infertile? Do you
That was Nick Fuentes. I thought it was Mr. Beast. I'm gonna be honest, like a midget kind of Mr. Beast.
Clav continued doing collabs with other streamers to boost his profile.
Are you gonna be infertile? Do you worry about like having children?
So right now, I am infertile, but I'm not able to have a kid right now. But if I wanted to, there's a protocol I can put in place that'd be immediately good again.
Wait, why are you infertile right now?
It's just like a negative feedback loop when you're, not needing to produce testosterone anymore because your body realizes, okay, we're getting it from an exogenous
So you're not producing
source.
any testosterone naturally?
No.
None?
No. That's
I'm
how
not
it
taking
works.
TRT, bro.
In another stream, they also discussed religion and ideology, amidst mentions that Clav needs to do honey packs in order to get hard. To capitalize on his spiking popularity,
He needs to do honey packs. Man, what the fuck?
infamy, depending on how you look at it, conservative political commentator Michael Knowles published an episode of his show that he recorded with Clav. Overall, a lot of the information in it is stuff I went over in my first video. Clav's admission to being hypogonadal, meaning that he has shrunken, dysfunctional testicles as a result of steroid use. He also claims that looks maxing is actually cheap, followed by him
He's like, yeah, my balls are shrunk. Yeah, if you don't do steroids, you guys, it makes your balls small. Don't do steroids. Don't do steroids. It makes your balls small. Yeah, steroids make everyone's balls small except for Chris Redfield.
saying that most young people need a $35,000 jaw surgery.
Yeah, but I mean, like this next election cycle, who's going to win? It's going to be Gavin Newsom against JD Vance because JD Vance is subhuman and Gavin Newsom mugs.
I think the most telling segments of this interview are when he starts talking about accelerationism, which is kind of a rationalized shorthand for the world isn't doing good, so I'm just gonna do math and hit the club and make as much money as possible. He tries to make it seem like he has everything under control or that everything has some greater meaning, but honestly it doesn't.
So if I take roids, I can reduce my chance of sitting on my own balls like an idiot? You're telling me that? Actually, I don't really know if I want to ask.
Pan out to much more than that.
Because I've heard this from very established people. They'll say, "Hey, I do this, that, and the other thing, but don't do what I'm doing." And I would say, if you say don't do what I'm doing, why are you doing it?
Because I have enough willpower to be able to taper off of meth.
You're saying if everyone could do it.
I'm built different. I'm built different. I'm not addicted to meth. I could taper off of it whenever I want. I'm built different. I'm not addicted to meth. Fucking beast mode, dude.
In the way you do it, it's fine, but because most people can't.
It's not necessarily fine. It's still neurotoxic. So maybe I traded some neurotoxicity for temporary leanness to ascend really quickly, because in my context, that was important to me. I was going viral on social media. I needed to get lean as quickly as possible.
I do want to take a moment here to say that I honestly don't think Clav's appearance has really changed much in the last year or so. He, of course, would argue that his ascension through looks...
Clavicular would make a really good, like gay influencer, I feel like. Like, dude, this could very easily be like a gay Instagram influencer. I know he is a gay influencer, but he's not like... Yeah, he could be like a modern day James Charles. James Charles does not live stream himself on Kick, awkwardly talking to women at clubs and doing ketamine.
Really changed much in the last year or so. He, of course, would argue that his ascension through looks maxing methods is the reason why he's so famous now. But realistically, the guy...
Dude, he's famous because he fucking does meth on stream.
Just turned 20 years old. The majority of changes in his appearance over the last few years just come down to reaching the end of puberty instead of bone smashing or whatever else. Then he played Five Nights at Freddy's.
I'm scared.
It seems like Clav's security guard Halo failed to stop him from getting bite-mogged by real animatronic cells, who are between 6.5 to 7 feet tall, by the way. Imagine the frame mug. On December 30th, Rican put out a statement announcing that he'd be live streaming Tuesday to address the situation. But before he could even say anything, on January 1st, 2026, Clav fired up a stream with the announcement that no criminal charges were being pressed, meaning there would be no legal battle whatsoever. To celebrate, he drank and popped some pills, which temporarily transformed him into a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle with partial palsy.
Dude, they got the beggars on.
Whoa.
Boys, I do have bumps on my dick. I'm not even trolling.
What?
What are you gonna do about the bumps? Nothing, bro. I spread my virus.
But these bumps were the least of the problems his broken pea shooter had gotten into, because over the next few days...
Oh yeah, I forgot his lesbian girlfriend. His lesbian girlfriend.
Clav was experiencing some serious trouble in paradise with his girlfriend, Violet.
They're the only in all of the United States that could be in a 50th story penthouse, everything paid for, going to clubs, everything, and still every second of the day.
Oh, you think every second of the day? Well, why don't we share what you...
Cause I'm pretty sure like the girls that he like dates, quote unquote, on camera are also like just Kick streamers.
You did last night so that they can understand why today I was not
Just
having
shut
it. I wanted to go home. Like, let's share.
I don't give a...
Share with them?
I don't even remember last night.
Well, then
or the
share
night
with them.
I don't even remember last
Don't
night.
call me I'm gonna get up and leave.
After getting Longhouse mogged by this total void, people started getting curious as to what exactly she was referring to when she says, "What happened last night?" Later on, in a message she posted to his chat, she specifies that Clav said he wanted to hit her. Now, this is a pretty big claim, to be honest, and frankly, everyone involved in Clav's circle is incentivized to engage in some...
Dude, I mean, like, fuck. He said he wanted to hit her. Like, okay. Okay. Lol.
Level of dishonesty if they want to get him to do something for them or get the public to believe something about him. Plus, I mean, let's be real, guys. She is a void, so we have to take anything she says with a grain of salt. With all that being said, Violet then added some context in a TikTok comment where she wrote the following. He crossed a boundary that's been deeply drawn between us from the beginning. No speaking on each other on the internet. He was beyond high and does not even remember the lengths he went to this morning. He intentionally ruined me to chat. Y'all don't see...
Dude, like, this is so he ruined me to chat! Dude, I fucking hate... Oh, God. Oh, God. He ruined me to chat. To chat. Do foids really? Do foids really? Why is it... What? Oh, I muted it. Oopsies.
And peaceful. Just because things got active on stream does not mean it speaks on our entire relationship. He has done horrible things in the last couple days y'all would probably praise him for, ending it with forcing, oversharing, and creating lies to chat for entertainment, saying he would fix it. Spent the whole day telling me how on stream he'd fix it. Next stream came up and
yeah, fucking Zoomers! God damn. God damn, I hate Zoomers. Jesus Christ. He ruined me to chat. Yeah, that's fucking streamer sentence. Jesus Christ. Can you relate to Clav at all being an autistic content creator with a substance abuse problem in your early 20s? Well, I'm not that autistic, so it's a little bit hard.
Minutes in, I was asking him again, please, I just want to have fun. Please stop with the weird insinuations, but he just kept at it. I don't know this Clav. I don't know why he specifically tries to make me out as a bad human, so I don't know how to respond. All of our friends don't know what's going on either, but they do know he specifically throws darts at me when I'm on stream, making me out to be someone I'm very far from. Given how vague Violet is here, it's hard to tell what she's even trying to say, but from what
I think it would be really, well, one thing I can relate to Clavicular here, I think it would be really fun to get a boyfriend, and then I could just like he could be like a punching bag for me while I'm streaming. So I kind of relate. I kind of relate to Clavicular a little bit. Yeah, like an abuse goblin. In game, guys, in game. Something is wrong with you. Well, there's probably a reason why. Guys, there's probably a reason why I don't have a boyfriend, right? I don't like hurting people.
I can gather, he spoke about her negatively to his chat, and they have some agreement where they're not supposed to talk each other on stream, and when she asked him to stop, he just kept going. Whatever the details really are, clearly things were not going well between the two of them, and soon enough, they wouldn't be going well between Clav and his fan base either. I'm not going to show it here, but essentially someone found old pictures of Clav's mom in a bikini and posted it to his community, followed by pictures of his dad, and then really old pictures of Clav himself, all of which made him feel extremely disturbed. And frankly, it's hard to blame him. Those
New
people
model
are kind
is
of
immaculate. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. Baddie alert. She's kind of sub 6 for a looks maxer. Well, his parents aren't looks maxers, only he is.
weird. Then, as he was conducting interviews on Discord to find new mods for his stream, someone decided to pull this.
Dude, the people that dox you, they're like complete assholes, bro. I mean, your mom is quite thick. That did make me a little bit erect, but...
Besides these incidents, Clav just kind of signaled a general...
Beast mode! Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ.
General dissatisfaction with his viewers, complaining about the kind of things they said in chat and the fact that they were unappreciative considering his aggressive stream schedule. It seemed like things all around weren't quite going his way, or at least
is this the fucking Matan podcast?
he felt that they weren't. After spending $6,000 on
I
a
know
yacht
that
with girls
background,
for an
bitch.
overnight stream, but then losing motivation or interest in doing anything halfway through it, he called his dad to vent and complain about them, to which his dad instantly replied by asking if he's talking about Violet. To me, this means that Clav probably called his dad to talk about Violet recently,
Yeah,
and
he's
that's
so
why he
funny.
had been in such a bad state of mind for all the previous days. On top of that, soon after they had their public spat, Clav apparently had a pregnancy scare with a girl who may or may not have been Violet. As far as I can tell, nothing ever came of this because,
I
as we
remember
already
that.
know, his swimmers are on the relaxed side due to all the steroids. He himself acknowledges this during his studio
swimmers are
session where he
sleepy.
recorded a diss track to the women in his life.
By the way, I'm never going to be able to do it any better than what they did. This is just my version.
Jenny is a bitch, and that body kind of mid, but I still f that bitch, and I nut in her shit. But I'm not trying to have no kids. I'm on steroids and shit.
This sucks. This sucks.
One day after this musical masterpiece was produced, a fascinating event took place. One of the first people to put Clav on, so to speak, was far-right live streamer Nick Fuentes.
I am a riskless, unfuckable chud.
And Clav would collab with him again, as well
He's low-key.
as a whole other cast of characters. Andrew Tate, the former most popular Red Pill content creator, was there, as well as his brother. There's Justin Waller, someone who you
R5
probably
Life's
just
a
know as
whore.
a friend of the Tates. Sneeko, former YouTuber turned Red Pill creator.
He's so baby girl. He's so baby girl. Like, he looks like he'd get molested really hard. You know? What?
Creator who had a beef with Critical. Myron Gaines, who is one half of the Fresh...
Let's go back.
There's Justin Waller, someone who you probably just know as a friend of the Tates. Sneeko, former YouTuber turned Red Pill creator who had a beef with Critical. Myron Gaines, who is one half of the Fresh and Fit podcast, where they bring on OnlyFans girls to make fun of them.
All the stars are here.
Depending on who you are, this is either a really interesting gathering of people or the worst thing you've ever seen. Maybe some mix of the two. This event went down in history as they all went to the club together and then played Kanye's HH song both in the car on the way there and at the club itself. The aftermath, as expected, was a bit messy. In a strange move, Andrew Tate was quick to condemn the situation, claiming he didn't ask for the song to be played and had...
Wait, what? What? But Andrew Tate taking the moral high ground? Hippos hungry, hippos. Also, Book of Neat, thank you so much for the 32 months. I'm glad you like the model. I'm glad you like it. Yay.
Nothing to do with it. And the reason why I say this is strange is because it's Andrew Tate. Isn't this supposed to be like the edgiest guy on the internet? Why does he even care? Then the club owner got in trouble and had to make a statement apologizing for everything that happened. And finally, Kanye West himself expressed being unhappy that his song was now being brought up and played again. For context, at this point, Kanye had released a, how do I put this? Denazified remix of the song, and he was basically doing a big apology tour saying he feels bad about all of the anti-Semitism, etc. Personally, my favorite version of the song is the one where he brings the holiday joy, but that's besides the point.
No.
Obviously, the audience of all of these
Hippos hungry, hippos.
guys thought the whole thing was hilarious. But outside of that, there were a lot of negative reactions, both from those who found the whole event morally questionable due to the song, to a lot of others just making fun of the whole thing. The Tate brothers ran from it as soon as they could, but the rest basically stuck around to stream together, which yielded some pretty entertaining moments.
Total Sneeko death clavicular, as Emperor's gesture should pull Sneeko's gun and pull the gun on Myron. Third world is deported to Epstein Island.
Dude, that's the one thing.
You're banned.
I don't know why you're hating on Epstein so much.
You guys, what do you have? You have got to say.
By the way, for whatever reason, if you actually caught any of this stream, people like Tristan keep making oddly positive references to Jeffrey Epstein's aura, with Clav saying he needs to get that sort of reputation when Tristan Tate says he gets called a human trafficker. I know these guys say a lot of things for shock value, and
yeah, but aren't the Tate brothers, like, didn't they legitimately, like, get charged as sex traffickers in, like, fucking Eastern Europe or whatever? Aren't they, like, legit sex traffickers?
when it comes to something just being a joke, I'm not going to raise any alarms. But here it does go a bit beyond joking, honestly. Like, you're saying that Epstein has aura in the same stream as you're hanging out with two accused human traffickers. Like, what?
Oh, it's
I don't
bottom
know.
G.
It just
That was bottom G. I
seems
like bottom G.
strange.
I want a virgin wife at 16 who's gonna obey me. That's what I want. So I messaged her. She's like, I'm only 16. I was like,
give off. Not about me.
To me, what's really interesting here is that Sneeko was the only one consistently excluding himself from the Epstein conversation, while the others double down. This seems to contradict his prior stance from a debate with Critical, where he said that adult—
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, Sneeko's just like genuinely, mentally, like, Sneeko does have some kind of disability, so it's like probably not really his fault for like the stuff that he gets involved in, because he is like, I say this like not as an insult, but like an objective statement. Like, Sneeko is probably like sub 80 IQ. Like, I think he literally does not know what's going on. Like, I literally just think he does not know what's going on. I don't like Critical either. That's like a whole separate thing. I don't like either of these dudes, but like, I like Sneeko. It's like yes, he's retarded. It's not his fault because he literally is retarded. Like, he's got some kind of like learning disability. He does have like, he has to have like some kind of learning disability. Like, what was the thing where he was like, what was it? Didn't he did like something where he was like, it was like some religious thing where like as soon as people started like shitting on him, he freaked the fuck out, which happens a lot. You know, like, Moist, why? I feel like, yeah, because, no, that's like a Sneeko thing. Hold on, let me, one time at a time. Yeah, he like became Muslim or whatever, and then he got really sad when people were like shitting on him for it. He's like, well, why? Well, okay. Like, he's like literally just retarded, and it's not his fault. But I don't like Moist Critical that much because he's I don't know how to explain it. I just don't get the right vibes. Plus, I said this a few I said the last time you guys were like, why don't you like him? It's like, he is like the opposite side of the spectrum. Yeah, he's like fake and gay. But it's like the opposite. He is the exact same as Asmongold. But he's on the opposite like end of the spectrum as Asmongold. Right? He is the same thing. He's like a center left Redditor Asmongold, if that makes sense. So in a way, it does make me dislike him a little bit more than Asmongold because that's just annoying and insufferable. But yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, it's like I don't get personality. Yo, FaZe, exactly, bro. That's the vibe thing I was talking about. I don't like. He doesn't do anything. Yeah, he doesn't have like a personality. That's what I get. His commentary is literally nothing burger. All he does is say penis. And people literally suck his cock over it, and it's so stupid. The miia situation is, yeah, dude, all he does is he said penis and stuff. And yeah, he doesn't exactly, dude, like, okay, I fucking hate Asmongold too, but at least Asmongold, even when he's wrong and has a retarded ass take, he doubles the fuck down, and Asmongold will stand by his retarded ass takes that are objectively wrong, but freaking Charlie is like a turbo fence sitter, and will never actually voice an opinion unless it's like less safe, and Reddit's gonna love it. So it's like, yeah. And I don't fucking like Asmongold either. I don't like either of them. I don't like either of them. But that's like a personal thing. I mean, like, whatever. If that's your brand of content, if that's the brand of content you like, whatever. Fine by me. I just don't like him. Yeah. He doesn't give his take. He didn't give his take on Mr. Beast drama because Mr. Beast is his friend. Wait, did he actually not say... Is that actually true? Did he not say anything about the entire Mr. Beast thing because he's friends with Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast! Like, see, that's like a, fucking come on, dude. Like, that's like, fucking come on, man. Yeah.
Should be able to marry teenagers, but
What?! Guys, I think we need to get a little bit of context. I think we need a little bit more context.
From the Epstein conversation, while the others double down. This seems to contradict his prior stance from a debate with Critical, where he said that adults should be able to marry teenagers, but I digress. There's a lot of wires being crossed here, okay?
Wires.
It's hard to track what's going on. To no one's surprise, this little antic got Clav even more heat, and the heat came in the form of more stream snipers, although he didn't-
Again. Like, yeah, I mean, Sneako's an adult. Yes, it is his fault for saying all this stuff, but I do think he is genuinely mentally handicapped, and he doesn't really understand what he's saying.
Have his Cybertruck to run them over with this time, so it went a little different. While Clav was waiting in line to get in the club, someone in the crowd outside began loudly making fun of him. And Clav's only real response was to be like, "Who are you? You're nobody. You're nothing."
Yeah, you really mug, pal. Sorry.
Is this where Androgenic got his wig snatched? This looks like a familiar... Is this where Androgenic got his wig snatched?
Where were you?
Clav did his best to keep his cortisol levels low, but it got a little hard when the sniper got the crowd to join in his demands for Clav to drop the forbidden chant. After this, Clav tried to get the guy to f*** off by just saying, "Nobody wants you here."
Please just go home. Nobody wants you here.
But the crowd was actually backing this guy up, so Clav was forced to acquiesce to his pinkety
Power
drinkety
word,
and his
N-word.
smartphone. The telltale sign of a brutal mogging victim.
When does Varys come in?
I'd also like to add here that the consequences of American frat culture have been a disaster for the human race. To my friend in high school who joined one.
Wait, sorry, power word slurt. Oh god, fuck this thing. Charlie even said out loud that he doesn't like Logan and Jake Paul. When he's in the same room with those people in Mr. Beast games, they're friendly though. Yeah, but that's because, like, dude, like, freaking hella, like, YouTubers. Dude, YouTubers, bro. YouTubers are fake as shit, man. YouTubers are fake as shit. So it's like, also, Mr. Beast probably pays them, like, $1 million each to pretend to be friends.
in college. If you're watching this is all your fault. To cope with the situation, Clav proceeded to infamously jester max in the club, which was documented in the following tweet that got 7 million views. Clavicular realized that jester maxing at the club is actually peak fun. Crying emoji. Clavicular just cracks the code. Jester maxing at the club is officially the new meta. Forget the mysterious guy in the corner trope or the stiff arm drink hold. We are entering the era of high energy, zero ego, chaotic fun. If you aren't the reason the floor is laughing, are you even living? I think this is as good a moment as any to make a few observations. During the early days of YouTube, there was an actual market for a kind of online content where poorly socialized people learn the basic fundamentals of human interaction so they could go out and have a good time. As a matter of fact, all the way back in the 1950s,
I bet I could be a pickup artist. Well, I don't know.
there was already an equivalent for this. When informational
I gotta drop off to Wagey Max. Have fun with the slot, Mia. Goodbye, Ken! Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun Wagey Maxing.
videos were made about what to do when dating, with the intent of making the youth a bit less awkward and a bit more socially functional. However, I think that there's an increasingly widening canyon between that kind of stuff and whatever this stuff is. It gets to a point where a lot of the problems being supposedly addressed by these maxings are completely imagined, and there's no measurable long-term benefit to giving it the time of day. A lot of it is unironically the age-old strategy of creating a problem to sell the solution, and consequently, a lot of these solutions they sell are just repackaged versions of the most mundane.
Bro, where my favorite picture of him is where my favorite screenshot of academics is where he opens he accidentally is like display capturing when he streams, and it's on his Gmail, and the only thing in his email inbox is DoorDash receipts. That motherfucker's so retarded. Let me see if I can probably find it. It's like everywhere. Hold on. This details of your, yeah, dude, this shit, bro, this shit. Oh man. Yeah, that's like one of my favorite fucking pictures, dude. So stupid.
Ideas you can think of. In this case, having fun dancing in the club became jester maxing. Being in good shape turned into taking steroids and doing meth to get lean. The entire concept of looks maxing and trying to become socially competent, which again isn't necessarily bad, gets poisoned by this kind of nonsense. And it's weird because at one point it seems like this stuff was actually designed to help people, and still could hypothetically. Now, with this point being made, it's also important to note that as this whole phenomenon drifts further and further away from its original intent, the real purpose is as simple as it gets: clip farming for money. As noted by a KF user named, okay, I actually can't read this guy's name on YouTube, so we'll just call him The Tickler. There was a brief moment in late January where Clav's Instagram comments were flooded with Indian people claiming that Clav scammed them. What could they possibly be talking about? Well, as explained in a YouTube video by Devin Nash, content creators like Clav don't bother trying to promote their own content directly. Instead, they pay a network of clippers who basically get bonuses if they manage to make a clip go viral. If in the past few months your Twitter or Instagram feed was polluted with clips of Clavicular doing nothing of interest, you can thank one of these Hindu gentlemen in Clav's comments who apparently went unpaid at this point in time.
March to April, you can see our #1 guy here, Clavicular, who you may have heard of. You may have been like, this guy just exploded. I see videos of him everywhere. What's going on? I never searched for this dude. What's happening? Has generated over 2.2 billion, with a B, billion views in a single month. How is this possible? Well, he has 1,610 paid clippers that are working full-time to put this stuff out on the internet.
None of this stuff is organic. It's all artificial and astroturfed. And part of the appeal is baiting you into engaging with it to say, who cares about this? Even negative feedback has been successfully monetized. On one hand, it's hard to blame any streamer who does pay an army of clippers because that's just the way the game is played now. Popularity online is completely pay to win. But on the other, it means that it's hard to figure out how successful anyone actually is because a lot of the attention they get isn't really organic. With all that being said, on January 24th, Clavicular decided to toothbrush max.
Clavicular started
What is
toothbrush
that?
maxing, and it might be the new method.
That's pretty good form, but it pales in comparison to the real toothbrush maxer, Daniel Larson. Clav's lucky that Daniel is locked up, otherwise a toothbrush...
Didn't Daniel Larson put a toothbrush like in his pee hole or something? Didn't that happen? Or is that someone else?
Competition could take place, and it wouldn't look good. A day later, Clav met with former YouTube prankster turned predator catcher Vitaly, with the highlight of their meetup being when they left the stream audio on as they went to the bathroom, and this moment happened.
This is a big device. I don't know if I like this.
Bro, this looks like a screwdriver.
Okay.
Oh.
10 seconds.
That hurt.
What you just heard is audio of Vitaly injecting something into Clav's junk. We don't know for sure what it was, but some have speculated that it's Caverject, one of the most hardcore erectile dysfunction treatments. It's usually reserved for adult film veterans whose meat needs a zap to get it into action. Clav and Vitaly did also make some Predator Catch content together, but it was honestly pretty boring. I feel like because Vitaly is from an older era of YouTube, he actually knows how to crank out entertainment out of a lot of situations, while Clav usually just kind of waits around for the content to manifest around him so that his horde of clippers can try to make it go viral. With that being said, Vitaly is currently facing a lawsuit for falsely accusing another man of being a creep, so I'll probably be doing a video about him soon. About a week later, Clav once again mentioned on stream that he was probably gonna have a kid, but this time he specifies that the mom would be Violet, but then he quickly moves past it and changes the topic. I'm pretty sure he's just lying for the clip here, but on the off chance that
man, if Clavicular was a dad, do you think he would get mad that like his baby is fat and try to like inject his baby with fat dissolvers?
he does procreate, I'm honestly not sure what's gonna happen to that kid. Because around the same exact time he brought up the possibility of being a dad, he also announced he would be streaming for 2 days straight. And to think that just a little while prior to this, he was talking about how he was quitting crystal meth. There's just no way this guy does a 2-day stream without being on some kind of speed. Sadly, people's respect for him has plummeted to such a low that even Kick support was violating him in the most extravagant ways.
Hey, it's Jason from Kick. You're a retarded.
I'd like to mention that this support message also said he was sub 5 and should start rope maxing. How dark.
Guys, maybe I should respond to that email that I got from Kick. Fuck.
February began in a similar fashion, as Clav was a part of a brawl in a parking lot which involved Kick streamer Sush. Although I'm not sure why this fight even happened, and it doesn't seem like it had anything to do with Clav directly. He was just there for some reason. With that being said, relationships being in the public eye can often leave room for some rough waters, and that appeared to be the case for Clav and his girl Violet. At one point, they had a pretty bad argument in a restaurant, resulting in Clav storming out and leaving her behind. Later on in the stream, Clav started going to clubs to talk to girls, bringing some of them back home, which resulted in a fight between them and Violet, which I don't think I can even show here due to YouTube's terms of service. Some people on Twitter saw this whole incident as Clav purposely instigating a conflict between them and then intervening.
Dude, Clav is like basically playing Tomodachi Life in real life. That's kind of beast mode. That's exactly what I was doing in my game.
To allow Violet to beat up on the girl he brought home. It seems like the VOD was deleted pretty soon after, so it was difficult for people to even understand what exactly was going on. But the claims were somewhat confirmed by the audio of the incident, where Clav can be heard telling Violet to beat this girl up.
Beat her ass. Beat this ass.
Beat her at! Dude, Clav is like, he's doing like fucking Pokemon battles. He's doing fucking Pokemon battles. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit. Beat this bitch ass, Violet. Yeah. Bro, you really want to do this shit, bitch?
Beat this bitch's ass, Violet.
Beat her ass, Violet. Bitch.
This girl that Violet was fighting is Jenny Popatch. At the time, the narrative was that she was flirting with Clavicular, and that's why Violet went sicko mode on her. It pissed off Clav quite a bit that she was even on his stream, as he replied to someone saying she was only there to promote her OnlyFans by saying, "I missed my steak segment because of these voids beyond pit."
These fucking voids.
To counter this narrative, Jenny herself made a video addressing the situation.
I realized that I was set up by Clav and his girlfriend for this to happen. They plan to.
Dude, she needs to like treat her hair. Whoa, she needs to treat her hair. She's got a lot of breakage.
Once I got back to their Airbnb.
She probably flat irons her hair too much.
His girlfriend allows him day in and day out to sleep with.
Also her voice sounds like she like fucking smokes. She sounds like a smoker.
Other women, if it's for money, if it's for the stream, she is always there behind the scenes letting this happen. And I can assure you, after he's done using women, he throws them out. He humiliates other women for this
Because
girl.
he's
Already,
gay.
we have some information here that, although it's already been heavily implied and can be deduced from Clav's previous streams, it's interesting to hear it coming from someone who witnessed it firsthand. According to Jenny, in the lead up to the incident, the trajectory of their stream was pointing in a very different direction than the one it ultimately went.
I was there to be friends and do a stream, and I was invited there on their behalf. They wanted me there. Clearly that ties into me being set up. On the ride back, and this is why it's set up, he continuously asked me, do you think you could win my girlfriend in a fight? Do you think you would win in a fight with Violet? Who do you think would win? Do you want to fight her?
Like,
To which
what is
I
this
responded,
retarded-ass
I'm not
drama?
interested in getting in between you and your girlfriend. I essentially said, I'm not interested in fighting anyone. I'm here for a good time. And I just want to note that earlier in the day, my friend is my witness, that I had spoken to this girl over the phone.
Also, good night,
to reassure her that
Thank
I
you for
didn't
hanging
want
out with
her
us. I
man
really
and she could
appreciate
bust
it.
the entire life. I did not care about being with him. But even so, you already allow him to have sex with other women. So why are you picking on me? Why are you targeting me? And why?
She allows Clav to have sex with other women because she knows he's like shooting blanks, so he can't like get them pregnant or anything.
Why are you bullying me when I'm simply here on?
And because we know that she says that he's having sex with other women, but we know that Clavicular's like physically incapable of it because he has erectile dysfunction, and also he's infertile. He's infertile and has erectile
behalf
dysfunction.
Of your boyfriend. He invited me. She is coming for the wrong person.
Now, I'm going to try not to pick a side too hard here because this is partially a he said, she said, and this entire thing is beyond idiotic. However, just by following the basic chain of events, what Jenny is saying here does make sense. If it's understood between Clav and Violet that he'll get with other women on occasion, then there's no reason to single Jenny out, especially when she's going out of her way to signal that she's not going to do anything to disrespect Violet. As far as I know, there haven't been any other instances of Violet getting angry or aggressive toward anyone, with the exception of the occasional argument.
Bro, if
with
I had
Clav
a girlfriend
himself.
that would
Jenny
beat up other
continues.
women.
His girlfriend comes down the stairs. She comes up to me, very aggressive, very intentional, like she knew this was what she was supposed to do. This was planned. I grab my phones. I start backing away from her because I'm like, I'm not getting in a physical fight. I don't need to fight a 26-year-old woman. Her boyfriend backs me up into
Wait a damn
corner
minute.
and grab me.
Violet is. That means. Dude, if she's like 26. Bro, what the fuck? She's way older than Clav. Hold up.
Face. He grabbed me here, and I have this on video. Clavicular stopped his security guard from breaking up the fight.
It's one thing to stand by idly as a fight breaks out. At most, you can call that questionable when it's
Whoa.
clearly not much of a fair or
He's
justified
high-maxing,
fight.
yeah,
But based
damn.
on what Jenny's
I didn't know
saying,
he was-
it
I
seems
didn't know
like
he was
Clav
chill
was
like
actively
that.
intervening on Violet's behalf, making it considerably more unfair than it already was. Now, after hearing Jenny's side of the story, I decided to search around online for the full VOD. As we all know, we can't take these voids at face value. And as far as I can see here, this is basically what happened. Once the argument broke out, Violet repeatedly told Jenny to leave, and she just didn't for some reason. Clav then told her to leave repeatedly. Once again, she stayed. At one point, he kind of gently gestures for her to leave, and once again, she...
Would I lose a fight against another woman? I think it really depends. I can't guarantee that I'd win a fight against another woman of my size. I think I would win. But if she like fat, I would lose because like inherently, if you're fighting somebody outside of your weight class, like you're gonna fucking lose. So I would probably lose.
Doesn't, but the fight itself seems to start when Violet smacks Jenny and then grabs her, and from there they roll around on the floor a bit. Clav at one point definitely does gesture to a security guard to not get
like
involved.
Gorlock, you're like, yeah, if I was gonna fight Gorlock, what is it? Gorlock the Destroyer? Yes, I'd get my ass kicked. Gorlock the Destroyer is like 300 pounds. I'm like 6 feet tall or some shit. Like, yes, obviously I'm gonna lose. Gorlock wouldn't even notice there's a fight going on, yeah.
And then at one point, he does hold Jenny while Violet beats on her. This whole thing is a total disaster. Jenny should have just left when they told her to leave. Violet shouldn't have beat her, and Clav should not have encouraged it. This is all on stream. It's like he wanted to get arrested. But for the time being, he managed to avoid the legal consequences for this incident. At the same time, another situation was threatening his career. On February 11th of 2026, New York Times journalist Joe Bernstein announced on Twitter that the Maricopa County attorney dropped charges against against Clav due to no reasonable likelihood of conviction. This all stemmed from a completely different incident on stream, where Clav
Dude,
was
there were like fucking, there's been like 3 separate times in the last few months where people are like, oh yeah, Clav is definitely going to jail, and he like never does.
caught and kicked out of the club for being there illegally, and then proceeded to confront the club owner, claiming that he was the reason the club was so crowded, and thus the owner should just let him stay. In this case, the owner was smarter than to let him do something blatantly illegal on camera, and he maintained that Clav needed to get out. Soon after, it's unknown whether it was the owner, the club security, or just a random viewer, but someone called the cops on him, telling them what he was up to, which is what got him arrested and charged for the fake ID and the Adderall he had on him. He called Drago to try and get bonded out as soon as possible, but he had to wait because the closest thing to a friend Clav had at the moment was too busy gambling.
Yo, hello? Yo.
The closest thing he has to a friend was too busy being like fucking drugged out on stake gambling. My god.
Good, bro. Good. We're gambling. We got the lawyer. It's all booked.
Regardless, he attended a court hearing, and for a moment, he seemed genuinely scared that his streaming career could be over if this situation wasn't resolved quickly. But in the end, the charges were all dropped. Meanwhile, the situation with Jenny died down, and Clav moved on with his regular—
Dude, like, why does this chick have 500,000 subscribers? Her name isn't even Jenny. Wait, what? Her name isn't even Jenny.
scheduled programming. That is, until February 6th, when—
She's an OnlyFans? Oh. Dude, bro, I think I've said this before, but it blows my mind how many, like, freaking, there's so many botted YouTubers and streamers. It was, like, I was looking around, like, a roster of, of streamers on this website, and I was like, oh, you know, I was curious, like, oh, I've seen this guy live streaming on TikTok to, like, a kind of small audience, but they're on here, and it says their Twitch is pretty big. Let me go look at it. I looked at their Twitch. I was like, huh, that's weird. They don't stream on Twitch, but they have like 300,000 followers. I was like, that's really weird. Let me go look at their Twitch tracker. When did they last stream? And like 2 years ago, there were one day they gained 40,000 followers. Give it a week, and then one day they gain 80,000 followers. And then give it another week, and then they gain 80,000 followers in one day. I'm like, ah, fuck, these people are botted. Jesus Christ. Like, bro, fuck.
The most devastating event in
the ASU frat leader!
History took place and permanently altered the course
the
of
frame
fate
mugging.
itself.
The frame
Viewer discretion is advised
okay,
here.
Guys,
I don't want to be
careful.
the cause of any heart attacks, but
be
I will
careful.
say the
be
information
careful.
I'm
be
about
careful.
to share
be
with
careful.
you is pretty intense.
Be careful.
This
guys.
situation is totally fake. During his kick stream, Clav ran into Varus, also known as the ASU frat leader, and what followed is only spoke of in whispers. Clav was brutally frame-mugged.
Fuck. No!
Did you believe that? One guy had a significantly wider shoulder length than—
Where were you when Clav got frame mugged? No, Clav! Don't stand next to him!
the other guy. In 1914, Archduke Franz Ferdinand's chauffeur Leopold took a wrong turn as he tried to avoid the city center, which ended up exposing the Duke to his eventual assassin. With this mistake of happenstance, a domino effect was set in motion that led to the First World War and, consequently, also the Second World War. Sometimes, one seemingly insignificant event butterfly effects into something much greater. Not this bullshit, though. Literally nothing happened. Varus just had a wider wingspan. Maybe he is on more steroids, I don't know. And it made Clav insecure for a few seconds. The total inanity of this moment was such that the tweet ballooned to over 14 million views, as people en masse questioned the relevance of this crap and joked about it. As for Varus himself, he's a fellow looks-maxing TikToker whose main claim to fame, besides frame-mugging Clav, was getting called out by fitness Instagram content creator Joey Swole for filming a flex video in a gym locker room with other people in the background who didn't consent to being recorded. But this was largely forgotten as Varus became a bit of a celebrity in his
Wait, oh my god, dude. This guy looks so fucking drugged out. Oh my
own right,
goodness.
albeit to a much lesser degree than Clavicular and even other lesser-known looks-maxing influencers. With that being said, there is a deeper story here that I haven't seen a lot of people talk about. Varus ended up flying to Miami to do streams with Clav, excited at the prospect of building his own profile with other influencers. But the moment he got there, Clav offered him a streaming contract. The details supposedly being that Clav would get 80% of Varus's revenue in exchange for giving him connections and bringing him on stream all the time.
Dude, Jesus Christ. That's actually, dude, fuck. Are these people retarded?
You gotta sign a contract, buddy. You wanna be on my stream, you gotta sign a contract. If you don't sign the contract, you can't be on my stream, bro. You're profiting off of me. 80-20 contract, 3 years. The second I instantly blow up, every single thing I earn, 80-20 contracts. 3
Yeah, this is worse than like freaking VTuber company deals, man. Jesus.
years. Underclad. This is his whole goal, allegedly. This is his whole goal. I'm gonna quit streaming in 1 year. I'm gonna have smaller streamers keep streaming. I'm gonna profit off of them for the rest of my life.
Another claim Virus makes here is that Clav has become an OnlyFans manager, signing girls to take their revenue with the promise that if they oblige, he'll bring them on stream.
I will say, because I will say, not like in a pimp way, but I do know somebody who does something similar to that, like manages girls OnlyFans as like as his job, like manages girls OnlyFans. It does make a lot. It makes a lot of money.
So they can promote their business,
It makes a lot of money.
if you want to call it that.
Somebody on Clav's team offered me a contract for his OnlyFans agency, and I heard that the split is 80-20.
Out of anything Clav does, this is
God
probably the thing I
damn.
think is the most worthy of criticism. This is a guy who got famous talking about the ills of society,
God
how women are too
damn.
promiscuous, and how hookup culture has destroyed the ability for the average guy
Why do
to
you know-
make it.
I think
That's like a one-off because that's like an IRL friend of an IRL friend.
that young men are arguably living in the worst dating market that has ever existed.
He looks so
with
scary.
How bad hypergamy is, with you know, a lot of the tendencies of
Why does he? Okay, my thing is, if we're gonna get
hypergamy
nitpicky, if we're gonna get nitpicky, why does he hit his face with hammers instead of like just getting braces or something?
with you know, a lot of the tendencies of modern women.
Right, and women are just outrageously
Women are outrageous.
hypergamous.
What does that mean?
It means that they're trying to date above their looks level.
Because dating is a huge part of life. Like one of the most important. Like
Braces are for dorks.
Intergender
Aw.
relationships. So for that to kind of fall apart,
I
you
had
know, that could lead
braces.
to a huge.
I had
societal
braces
collapse,
all
like,
through
in,
middle
like,
school.
a lot of different ways.
So I would say it's kind of my mission to not only raise
All
awareness to
through
this,
middle
but sort
school.
of bring about a solution instead of just the typical red pill complaining and that sort of thing that you see.
If what Virus is saying here is true, then I guess Clav's solution is to just make the problem 10 times worse by signing OnlyFans girls and making money off of their explicit photos. This is very similar to Andrew Tate, who originally made
Do you wear your retainer? Fuck, no, not anymore.
money running a camp.
I would rather, dude. And the thing is that I don't like about my retainer is like I don't know if all of them are like that, but like my bottom retainer that I had, it still has like a wire across the front, like there's still the bottom retainer has a wire over it, so it's like what's the point of fucking wearing it? Because it looks like braces still. Like, it still has, like, shit over your teeth. Like, my top retainer is just, like, clear plastic. But my bottom retainer had, like, metal in it. Because my bottom teeth were, like, really fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, and wearing a retainer gives you a lisp. Retainers are for only... Well, dude, you have to start out wearing it all the time. Except for when you're eating. And then you can move to only wearing it at night. Yeah, my teeth are fixed. Yeah. I didn't even, dude, I mean, it's good that I had braces. I didn't have buck teeth or like gap tooth or anything. It was my canines were pointed like diagonally out. Like they were pointed like out. Like, you know how like the Japanese, like Japanese and Korean or whatever, they like when their like freaking canines are like they're not layered correctly with my other teeth. So I had to get hella braces for that. Yeah. Yeah. I had fangs, so I had to have braces for that.
Girl business, and then became famous by talking about the evils of loose women and whatever else. It's the same thing I mentioned.
What?
Became famous by talking about the evils of loose women and whatever.
Bro is on side quests right now. What the fuck? Well, I had to get braces in the first place because my mouth was too small. my mouth is too small to fit all my teeth, so they had to like put some fucking device on the top of my mouth to make my mouth bigger. And then I had to get braces because there wasn't enough space in my mouth for all my teeth. Yeah. Yeah. Dino Dude's here. Time to end the stream. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I had an expander. I had a palate expander. Yeah. And it literally, I would literally like, you know, I was like still in elementary school when I got the palate expander, I think. But I would literally cry. My mom would be like, we need to turn your expander. I would literally cry and be like, no, I don't want to do it. It hurts. Like almost every time I would cry because I'm like, no, I don't want to use the expander. It hurts.
Whatever else.
Yeah.
It's the same thing I mentioned earlier. Creating a problem. And
Yeah,
then
yeah. I had to get freaking teeth pulled out. Yeah. I don't think I have all of my molars. I had to get like so many teeth pulled out so that they could like rush my braces because my mouth was like way too small. Because I remember, what is it? I think I had 4 molars taken out. Or they did that so that they had enough space to take out my wisdom teeth. Yeah, I think I ended up having 4 regular teeth taken out. And then I had my wisdom teeth taken out. No, I was unconscious when I had my wisdom teeth taken out. I slept. I think I saw my wisdom teeth that they took out and I didn't want to keep them. Because they're like kind of icky. Like they're icky. Are you a chinlet? No, it's like, no, if you didn't get that stuff treated, then it makes you a chinlet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, fuck. Dude, I'm like imagining it in my mind. Getting molars taken out is the worst thing ever because here's the thing, you guys. Like, this is like really TMI and this is gonna make you cringe and like shiver. But because your molars have really long roots, when they have to extract them, you're totally numb so you don't feel anything, but they literally like cut it. Like with like fucking like pliers. They like they have to break the tooth to pull it out. Yeah, I know it's really gross.
selling the solution. Whether or not
You don't feel it. You don't feel it. You just hear it. You don't hear it. You feel it. Or no, sorry, you don't feel it. You hear it. You hear it. You don't feel it. You don't feel it. You don't feel it. Yeah, Beefcake, my baby teeth didn't start falling out until like late. My baby teeth took a long time to fall out, so that's why they had to pull them out. Oh god.
Lab is actually making money directly from these girls. He does constantly bring them on stream and give them promotion.
Dude, like,
undoubtedly
he looks so
contributing
gay.
to the main
Like, this is a gay man.
issue he claims.
This is a gay man.
Aims to detest. It's stuff like this that makes it clear that all of the self-improvement parts of looks maxing are ultimately a ruse to its most popular figures. Clav used it as a thin veneer to become famous, before ultimately engaging in the worst parts of society that he claims to hate. You can extend this to other parts of his content as well. How much is it really helping the world to gamble on stream in exchange for casino money?
My dentist straight up put his foot on a chair to get more leverage while pulling out a wisdom tooth. Very reassuring. Yeah, I think the scariest part about like getting like a tooth taken out is when they, you know, they have like the card of like, you know, like the syringes like to numb you and stuff, like all like the medicine and stuff, and then they have like another card that's got like fucking saw, pliers, like scary shit, bro.
In what way is it spreading any kind of positive message or helping literally anyone but himself? The people who use his affiliate codes to gamble are definitely not making their life any better at all. If Clav was someone like Togi, who's just openly a total degenerate trying to have some fun without any real message, then it would be one thing. But his whole
Beast mode?
career is wrapped in this idea that he's somehow helping people. In what way? I do not know. But we're getting a little too cerebral here, so let's get back to our timeline. In mid-February of 2026, Clavicular attended a Fashion Week show in New York hosted by the Miia Corporation. Now, the reason I mention them is because it's been speculated that they're somehow involved with or funded by Peter Thiel. This began a prolonged rumor that Thiel is somehow directly involved with Clav's rise to fame. At this point, Thiel's involvement wasn't confirmed
because he is gay and he is interested in clavicular.
But one thing was absolutely certain. Regardless of where Clav went, trouble was soon to follow. During the Fashion Week party, Clav got involved in some kind of scuffle that concluded in what looked like Drago attempting a really terrible armbar on somebody. It seems fighting was the order of the day because soon after, it was announced that Virus was going to be fighting the #2 ranked Chad Androgenic, who had been tirelessly hunting him down ever since he frame-mogged Clav. As far as I know, the boxing match that was supposed to happen between them never took place, but the two of them did eventually have a mog-off, and unfortunately, Virus frame-mogged once again.
Yeah, dude, Varus is crazy.
Shattering Androgenic's height mog halo in the process.
But I don't know. If I'm looking at this, I feel like the height mog halo... I feel like Androgenic still mogs in this. I feel like the height mog does give him a pretty significant advantage here. Why do they have skinny legs? Because they're fucking like meth and steroid addicts. They're all super drugged up.
Brutal. But okay, let me drop the shenanigans a bit to make an observation. While all of this tomfoolery was going on, both the New York Times and GQ dropped some puff pieces on Clav, which really makes me question a lot
These guys look like creations off of Spore. Holy shit.
things. Ever since 2015 or so, there's been tons of extremely negative articles about incels or other right-wing adjacent internet groups. However, Clav pops up and the media is busting all over the place. The Looksmaxer's answer for this is that when you're handsome, you can get away with anything. But it seems more specific than that because there have been conventionally handsome guys before who have gotten a ton of crap for minor things. Like when Henry Cavill said he was scared of women and the news reacted to it.
Aw, he's just a sensitive young man. He's scared of women. He's a sensitive young man.
By saying he dated a teen because he had a 19-year-old girlfriend. That makes me think it's not just about mogging. It's specifically about promoting body dysmorphia and cosmetic procedures that makes these outlets glaze you for whatever reason. Even if you say you want some of that Epstein aura. I'm pretty used to seeing people who are strange get a lot of popularity online, but seeing it come from conventional media is kind of a new thing, especially when Clav's physical decay is so easy to see if you pay attention. For example, at one point when he visited his parents' house, he works out for 30 seconds and then immediately says he feels lightheaded and exhausted.
I'm already tired from that, bro. I actually feel lightheaded. Dude, I'm not even trolling. I'm actually exhausted.
Keep in mind, this guy used to be in decent shape. Now he's just been mummified by peptides and constantly runs on speed and a literal McDonald's. Not even a refined order.
Oh yeah, oh god, I hope this video covers when I think he got a Whopper from Burger King and they put cheese on it and he started crying because they put cheese on his burger. That's one of my favorite. Or I really hope this has like where he gets ice cream and Happy Maxes. Yeah, he starts Happy Maxing because he gets ice cream.
Double cheeseburger with Sprite. I could never. After my last video on him, Clav and the Looksmaxing community had a brief period where it looks like they were headed in the direction of becoming more established content creators. But by February, things were kind of coming apart. On the 15th, Androgenic met up with none other than Connor Murphy. Yes, that Connor Murphy. The one who thinks he's God, drinks his own piss, and went to Southeast Asia to do adult videos with ladyboys. This clip got nearly 3 million views on Twitter and probably way more elsewhere because Andro and Connor look like they're suffering from some kind of early stage of Bogendorf syndrome. I'm actually worried about Androgenic. Like, can we help this guy? Someone give him something to help him. What is going?
He looks like he wants like a dog toy. Like, you know the braided rope toys that the dogs were like that on? That's what he looks like he wants.
On. Next up on Clav's media tour was the Adam Friedland show. And although it goes over a lot of what I've already extensively covered, it has some interesting moments.
What's it like for a girl having sex with you?
I don't have sex with girls.
Like 1 minute and then you have to go to a clinic a few days later.
You hit it quick?
Yeah, bro, I gotta get back to work. I'm a busy guy.
Beast mode! Fucking beast mode, I gotta get back to work, bitch.
You're such a legend, it's crazy.
Dude,
you're such a legend. Why are girls more flattered about premature ejaculation? If a girl prematurely ejaculated, I'd be like, I'm the best at sex. What? A girl should be like, wow, I was incredible today. Yeah.
Dude, it's about my time, right? It's not about...
Oh, so you make yourself bust really fast.
Yeah, bro, I'm not here to flatter anyone.
So then just jack off.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. What is the looks maxing?
You ever do the stranger?
What's the stranger?
Oh, dude, I love telling people about this one.
What is it?
So basically, you gotta sit on your hand until.
Oh yeah, classic. Yeah, the stranger. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Have you ever done the?
Do you guys do the stranger? Is the stranger a classic? You sit on your hand until your hand falls asleep, and then you jerk off, and it feels like somebody else is doing it. I plead the fifth. I tried it once. It was kind of mid. Tried once, couldn't get it to work. Okay.
Tennessee pile driver?
You can only do it once, then it's not a stranger anymore. Yeah, then it's the acquaintance.
I kind of want to know, what is it?
It's you're stooping on a wall, and it's the force is so big that you smash through the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Have you ever done the Darwin?
The Darwin. Maybe by accident.
You put your soft dick in a girl's mouth, and then it evolves.
Yeah, I've done that one.
Yeah.
What? Man, what the fuck is this shit? What is this?
Every once in a while, Clav has to interact with someone who actually has some personality, and it baits him into being personable for once in his life. It's because of moments like these that I can honestly see a world where Clav is a much different content creator. But unfortunately, it's not the world we live in, because Clav prefers to do what just makes him money fast, even if it's low quality.
Your merch is tough, I bought it. My merch is man. That was just a little cash grab to pay for my legal fees. If you bought that, sir, you're a reach. Let's be real.
Dude, all you care about is money? Why the else would I stream? You think this is a passion project? Of course, all I care about is money. Like, what are you talking about?
As the month of February came to a close, Clav was swatted, although it was handled pretty well and thankfully didn't lead to anything bad happening. He also got 2 more significant pieces of media coverage, one by Playboy magazine and an interview with Piers Morgan.
I might argue that I'm mogging you right now.
I might argue that I'm mugging you right now.
But despite the media continuing to push Clav into greater cultural relevance, he continued to be dysfunctional as time went on. In mid-March, during one of his McDonald's sessions, he found cheese on his burger.
Yes! The cheese incident, you guys. Everybody fucking shut up and lock in. This is the cheese incident.
As time went on. In mid-March, during one of his McDonald's sessions, he found cheese on his burger after ordering it without cheese and immediately broke down into tears. This moment got 13 million views on Twitter, and
it makes me feel so maternal towards him. I don't want you to cry because there's cheese on your burger, Clavicular. Let's go tell the McDonald's cashier that you asked for no cheese.
Attracted a gaggle of sick, demented foids and foid lights. He began treating Clav.
No! Oh my god. Fuck, he clocked my ass so fucking hard. Jesus Christ.
Like a child, and for whatever reason, this translated into wanting to inject heroin into him, slap him, punch him, make him cry more and moan in pain, peg him, and kill him, because white men suffering is attractive to this person. No. Sometimes I feel like
but oh fuck, dude, fuck, I'm so predictable. Fuck. I mean, dude, how can you not feel maternal? Dude,
he deserved.
He's a grown-ass man, and he got cheese on his burger, and he started crying. Like, fuck. Not gonna lie, I get it. See, M gets it. You get it.
Every single thing we get. I don't know why this is being admired. There's only one acceptable reaction when a fast food place gets your order wrong.
Yeah, why y'all put cheese on my cheeseburger?
What?
Seriously though, I think this is one of the times where looks maxing is brutally true. This would not get any reaction if he was a fat chud. But alas, this is how our unfair world operates. On the same day, he publicly complained that his manhood could no longer stand on its own. In a desperate attempt to cope with his condition, Clav proceeded to pop 1 million addies and go buck wild at the club, and then hop on stream with Vitaly and Adam22 to shoot some ED medicine into Adam's junk.
Press it. Go.
Hold it.
I guess helping another man with the condition makes him feel better about himself or something.
Dude.
I don't really know. More and more, it seems like Clav was growing impatient, or he was downright unwilling to.
Sorry, I meant to pause the video. Hold on, I meant to pause the video like 5 seconds ago. But dude, I wish I could lock my scene transitions, but I can't. I don't know how. So they just always get like clicked if there's. Here, can I do that? Ooh, I can do that. Anyways, I think it's beautiful and brotherly. I don't know.
I don't really know. More and more, it seems like Clav was
Adam22 fought his bull in a boxing. Oh, I forgot. Adam22 is like a he's like very open about being a fucking cuck. Right. I knew that. Yeah. Yep.
growing impatient, or he was downright unwilling to do his usual jester routines for conventional media, even if it would bring him more views and money. In March, he basically walked out during 2 separate interviews, one with 60 Minutes and another with Andrew Callahan from Channel 5, both for similar reasons.
You've obviously shared company with Andrew Tate and other,
Andrew
dare I
Tate.
say, rather controversial figures. Why do you
All right, have a nice day.
spend time with people like that?
Are you trying to? I see you want to make this political and stuff.
Not at all. Not at all.
Not
I'm
at
just
all.
curious.
Not
What
at
you wanna
all.
do is,
Not
like,
at all.
You know you have
Fucking
two
get this,
questions, so you
get
wanna-
this dude's ass. Get this
you wanna
dude's
end it
ass.
and talk
Get
about,
this dude's ass. Get this dude's ass.
Right? I didn't have time to look into,
Not
anything
at
about
all. Not at all.
potentially, who your wife cheated with, but
Oh!
don't try to go down that line of questioning.
Not
with
at all.
me,
Not at all.
Because I'm not doing any political gesturing.
I'm not married.
When you wake up every single morning and you take a look in the mirror, you're 100% satisfied with every single thing. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, dude. All right. Well, I guess that's just.
What?
If you want to be completely disingenuous, that's fine with me. I guess there's just no point to continue.
All right. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
In Clav's words, he felt that the interviews veered too much into politics and away from the specifics of looks maxing, and thus, the interviewers were disingenuously trying to get him to say something that would make him look bad. Obviously, I can't lie about things here. This is
Bro, he literally does meth on stream. Why would he be looking bad on an interview?
a somewhat justified concern.
Like, I don't know, man.
With journalists. Cloud doesn't want the interviews to turn into some conversation about how looks maxing is actually about hating women,
Oh
or
my
how,
god, bro. Oh,
how it's some
okay.
far right thing. At the same time,
Bad pause, bad pause, bad pause.
if you watch the interview with Andrew did actually talk about looks maxing with Clav quite a bit, but Clav's stated issue with him was that he didn't ask enough about looks maxing. So frankly, it's hard to understand why he ended the interview at all.
You didn't even ask a looks maxing question, like at all. You don't need to be in the looks maxing community
you
to
don't
ask
care about
a
looks
looks maxing
maxing?
question.
I think we've been talking about looks maxing this whole time.
Andrew's a bit
We've been talking
sleazy.
about like the philosophy behind it, and
Yeah, who is this? Who is this guy? Andrew? I don't know who this guy is. This guy? What does he do? Also, good night, Smart Green Potato! Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it.
I think we've been talking about looks maxing this whole time.
Some report.
we've been talking about like the
Internet fraud.
philosophy behind it, and it's.
You want me to ask you a scientific question about looks maxing?
Yes.
I just think it's kind of funny how like that's really never been done with the amount of like media appearances.
Maybe people don't know you want to be asked that.
Well,
now they will.
Well, that's quite literally what your companies, your
What do you
press
mean your
company-
companies? You think I work for like Time Warner or something?
your press companies. You work for Channel 5.
It's a YouTube channel called Channel 5. I don't know what
I'm not
it
sure.
is. I'm the
Oh, it's a YouTube channel. Okay.
CEO of my own company. I don't have any agenda
okay.
to play
So
here.
This guy kind of looks like androgenic pre-hair plugs. Or actually, this looks like androgenic right after he got the hair plugs and he had to shave his head bald so that he could get them.
Holy semantics, dude. Like,
If Clavicular's content itself was all about how to improve your looks, then I guess this would be somewhat understandable. But the fact of the matter is, it's not. He does do collabs with far-right figures or generally controversial people like Andrew Tate. So obviously people will ask him about it, as it's an interesting facet of his content. At the same time, in place of looks maxing, he voluntarily streams himself on 10 different substances saying all kinds of crazy shit multiple times a week. He gambles on stream. He talks to OnlyFans girls all day on
Dude, like a straight man, this is not a straight man's outfit. Like, I don't know what to tell you, dude.
stream. None of his own content is actually about looks maxing, and yet he expects anybody who interviews him to completely focus on bone smashing or Reddit TrueTide, I guess.
I've genuinely never had a single person ask me specifics about how do these two things interact, or how does looks maxing differ from this age to this age? Is it still possible to looks max? Like, there's no effort really behind the questions that you guys prepare.
How
seemingly.
much
It just
math is
seems to be a lot of like
Guys, none.
gotcha
Don't do
mode,
drugs.
like clip farm.
Drugs are
I think
bad.
that Clav's
Don't
stated
ban me.
intention
Drugs
of
are
ending
bad.
interviews because they don't ask about looks maxing enough, or because it could be negative
I still have
PR for
chicken
him,
tenders
is
to
actually
eat.
just a good excuse to end it. It's much more likely that without the constant use of stimulants mixed with alcohol, Clav has to reveal himself to be what
I've
he
had
truly
chicken tenders
is.
sitting on my desk for
Unhappy.
4
To further
hours.
drive this point home, during one of his club outings from this period, he got slapped by a girl and proceeded to maul about it for hours and threatened to sue her and her family into bankruptcy. A day later, he tried to enjoy himself at the club again, only to start having some kind of panic attack, saying that he felt nervous and needed to leave. His situation got so bad that it devolved into boss man Jack maxing, gambling into the void in a drunken, drugged up stupor, mumbling incoherently into the night.
All a bunch of leeches. Everyone's a leash, you know?
Bro. He's actually having a fucking schizo episode. Jesus Christ. Cash out, boss man! Cash out!
Because before I had any money or fame, you know, it's not like anyone would ever want to spend any time with me. So you guys go
Aw.
home. You
He's
guys go
kicking
home.
out his OnlyFans
Finally,
girls.
he announces that he will soon be going back on meth.
Yeah, we did. We've got some
Oh.
Tuesday, I believe.
Whether he was already on it or not, the quality of decision-making skills Clav showed with his substance use was exactly the same he had with everything else. In late March, during a stream, he was out in the Everglades, and during this outing, he decided to shoot a dead alligator. He also tried to shoot down a drone, although he missed. It turns out that any sort of alligator-related shooting, even if it's unloading a clip into a corpse, is the kind of thing you need a license for in Florida. If you combine that with trying to shoot down the drone, it makes for two possibly illegal acts that Clav livestreamed himself committing. And that's if simply shooting a gun in the Everglades doesn't already constitute a criminal act, given how protected that environment is. I'm not a lawyer, so I'm going to refrain from any more speculation on what kind of consequence could come from this, but it's safe to say that Clav was purposely stomping around on thin ice after multiple near misses with law enforcement. At some point, this was bound to go wrong.
Well, isn't it heavily protected because it's like a park? like protected like park land.
Within hours of the alligator incident,
Yeah,
Clav
it's a
simply
national park.
vanished. And as his
Oh.
goons were manning his stream,
His
they announced that
goons!
something bad happened, and they were going to have to end it. They tried to delete the VOD to prevent more people from seeing what went down, but
what the frick?
obviously it was too late. The clip was already all over
Like,
the
that's what
internet.
happens when I try to
Don't
drink.
agree what I do or he does sometimes. I still with him. Okay? Oh, never mind. He just
This retard, bro. Fuck my fucking god, dude.
I still with him. Okay? Oh, never mind. He just got arrested.
Immediately after, Clav's kick account
1.4 seconds. I'm out. Jesus Christ, man.
went down, and his mugshot came out. Most people immediately assumed he had been arrested because of the alligator thing, but it was actually due to what happened weeks earlier with Jenny, and as such, both Clav and Violet were taken into custody. So, in a way, Clav shooting the alligator
I would
kind
let
of
Violet
saved
hit
him
me,
from
I'm
that
not
story
gonna lie.
getting more attention. He had committed so many crimes on stream, but
Dude, I let Violet hit me. A friggin' violent woman that's older than me. Bitch, sign me up. I don't fucking care. What? Same. Thanks, Meat. Thanks, Meat. Thanks, Meat. At least somebody understands me. Mommy drool.
this point that people just genuinely couldn't figure out why he was arrested. But the ultimate consequence of this arrest was far greater than the law. Clav was outed as frauding his height.
You can't keep getting away.
What?
His booking record shows that he's actually 5'11" and not 6'2" like he'd been claiming for years at this point.
People under the height of 6 foot start talking, just turn your brain off.
No. 5'11", it's fucking over.
There's never
There's never a good thing for them that they say.
To make matters worse, the Florida Wildlife Conservation Commission, as well as the
Also,
Lieutenant Governor of Florida, came out to address Clav's misadventures in the Everglades, saying that
This cannot be.
they would be investigating. Let's just say Clav didn't have great legs to stand on at this point, both in the literal and figurative sense. His arrest had a bond of just $1,000, which he paid instantly, leaving jail to go right back to streaming. The last time he was in legal trouble, he publicly stated that he sold crappy merch to get together the money for the legal fees. This time, however, he opened a company, and I can only assume this has to do with the fact that record label manager Whack 100 got Clav a club. The details of this deal were deliberately kept secret, as Clav refused to give out any information related to it. But according to him, his bond conditions made it so that he wasn't even allowed to drink or go to clubs, so he couldn't even make content at clubs, let alone own or manage one. However, his adherence to the bond conditions is questionable. He still proudly took 30 milligrams of Adderall a day, combined with a bunch of his other looks maxing related compounds. And on the 3rd of April, just a week after his arrest, he was out at the club. If him being there wasn't questionable enough, Clav and his buddies had recently met up with a UFC fighter, and one of them even let the guy choke him out. Inspired by this moment, Clav then lets one of his buddies, Tarzan, choke him out as well, but it didn't go so well.
Let me know. I think he's gone.
He's gone?
I think he's gone.
Like, man, like, fucking come on, dude. Like, come on.
He's gone. He's gone.
You're good. You're good. Don't let him choke. Don't let him choke. Don't let him choke. Don't let him choke. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's okay. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
He's good. He's good.
Once again, I'm gonna premise this with the warning that I'm not a specialist, but I'm pretty sure that someone who is as chronically dehydrated as Clav should not be getting choked out unconscious at all, as that tends to contribute to bad reactions, like him writhing around on the ground over here. Unsurprisingly, Clav didn't see a problem with it because, as far as he was concerned, the fact that the clip went viral made it so it was all worth it. Following this same line of thinking, he then went searching for homeless people he could pay to chug vodka and mustard.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mustard!
God.
Ew!
Oh, wow.
There's like a quarter left.
Here. She'll drink it. She got it.
Regardless of how entertaining some of these moments might be, it gets kind of dark when you actually remember that, at the end of the day, we're watching a human being slowly come apart at the seams. For example, after staying up for 2 days straight while streaming, Clav's dad calls him to try and get him to go to bed.
Hey, Dad?
What is his name? Brayden? Brayden, you need to go to bed. It is far past your bedtime.
Yeah.
Why are you, like, giving me all these different problems?
I'm asking you to go to sleep since you've been up for 40 hours straight.
Dad, I'm trying to make money.
Dad, I'm looks maxing.
Who cares about money? I don't want you to
Dad, I'm looks maxing. I know, this is you guys with me.
I care about money.
But Dad, I'm looks maxing. Dad.
No, you're not concerned about me. You're threatening me. You're like, oh, I'm gonna turn off your phone service and all this.
Yeah, to be fair, dude, Clavicular's so public about everything he does. Like, his family knows he's, like, fucking doing meth and, like, penis injections and, like, fucking, I don't know, ketamine, Adderall. Dude, and his family doesn't care, so it's like, okay.
Sure. It's pretty sad to see this, especially considering that both of his parents are well off, and he just made a ton of money.
Yeah, dude, it's like, dude, the crazy thing is, dude, this Clavicular comes from, like, a fucking rich family. I'm sure if he played his cards right and he really was, like, insecure, he didn't have to, like, bone smash and look smacks. He probably could have just, like, his family probably just would have given...
Didn't you just do 3 days up then stream?
Yes, that's the joke. Thank you for the super chat, Calamari. Like, he could have just, if he was really, like, committed to, like, fucking looks maxing, he could have just gotten some money from his parents for, like, I don't know, like, legit plastic surgery instead of injecting lemon balm into his balls or some shit.
From streaming. He doesn't actually need cash right now whatsoever. Whenever he says it's about money, I think he's straight up lying, whether he knows it or not. What he really likes, and he's shown it time and time again, is getting attention. He will put his life on the line for a viral clip because he knows that viral clip will buy him a few more weeks of lifespan in the social media attention economy. But sooner or later, the consequences of his lifestyle were destined to come back and haunt him. In mid-April, while streaming, he started going through what looked looked like one of his panic or anxiety attacks.
just
However,
so
it didn't die
nervous.
down and only got worse, with Clav becoming increasingly disoriented and slurring his speech. In reality, he was overdosing.
When did you last take blues?
Oh yeah, that dude, dude, look, this dude is like so fucking coked out. Look at that face, that's scary as hell. Also, TLCL, thank you so much for the 24 months, holy moly, cook jaw.
You want Natty?
After this took place,
Yeah, you want an Addy? You want an Addy? You want an Addy?
he could be seen being carried by his security guards, which is when Androgenic, who offered him Adderall in the clip right before Clav goes lights out, decided to speak about what happened. L backseat jesters. I hadn't seen him in this state before, and he
L backseat jesters.
went from speaking to being fairly unresponsive in mere seconds. Within a minute, we all realized the situation, turned the stream off, picked him up, and rushed him to the hospital. I haven't received an update, but that's likely a good thing. The acute respiratory depression window should already be over with. And you guys should realize that stimulants can attenuate respiratory depression in some cases.
This dude is like, actually, by offering him Adderall, I was actually helping him, guys.
But I didn't push for it once I realized he was unresponsive. Speculation as to what exactly was the culprit behind this terrifying moment ran wild. But one Reddit user named BallSniffer2026 claimed that earlier in the stream, Clav said he and his crew were both blue maxed and B maxed. According to him, blue maxed meant he was on Walter White's special supply, but B maxed could either be GHB or BDO, which is a compound that the body converts into GHB, resulting in similar extreme depressant effects. Regardless of which one it truly
Thanks,
was, if
BallSniffer.
it was indeed one of these two, Clav was in very serious danger. Journalist Taylor Lorenz claimed that Clav would be kept in the hospital for 3 days because he was drifting in and out of consciousness. But apparently he got better fast enough to get on Twitter and announce his current status. Just got home. That was brutal. All of the substances are just a cope trying to feel neurotypical while being out in public. But obviously
Dude,
that
see, he's a sensitive autistic man.
isn't a real solution. The worst part of tonight was my face descending from the life support mask. Based on this response alone, you can tell
He's like, guys, I fucking descended from...
that he had no interest in breaking character and being a normal human being for once. If anything, this was the moment to double down, as he had everyone's eyes on him after nearly overdosing. When he got back to streaming, he said he was done with substance use and probably won't do IRL streaming anymore. With all of that established, I think the next thing I'd like to do is focus on Androgenic himself.
And I'm pretty much known for having like a really impressive transformation. I used to be like...
Yo, I forgot he's like fucking Australian.
Underdeveloped, and now I don't know. You can look at me. I think I've done pretty well.
Much of Andro's content since the very beginning has actually been Looksmax related, as opposed to all the clubbing and shenanigans Clav gets up to. From what I can see, his involvement in the typical IRL streamer stuff only got started after Clav made it the norm. Since the beginning of 2026, his main gimmick has been to have his wig snatched, something that's happened nearly 10 times.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
This looks like the fucking Star Fox. The new Star Fox. Can I get like a side-by-side of this? This looks like the new Star Fox design. Oh god, what happened, bro? What fucking happened?
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
One's reality might be another's illusion. We all live inside our own fantasies.
Dude, it's going like fucking like Donkey Kong, bro.
Given how much content he's purposely released surrounding his baldness, it's clear that he's not really hiding it. When his wig does get snatched, he's generally a decent sport about it, and even if he does get in some brief scuffles when people snatch it, his anger seems slightly played up for the camera, so that it becomes a...
Well, yeah, dude, because this is like he's a content creator,
Number
bro.
2 ranked Chad is actually bald clip with 5 billion views. Initially, Androgenic had flown to the United States to do collab content with a few people like Sam Hyde and Clav himself, but unfortunately, it seems like his time in the US of A soured pretty quickly. For example, there's this clip that's been floating around claiming that Clav cut off Andro because he was too edgy.
Where's Andro?
Where's Andro?
Like saying like some crazy jokes
Where's
and like
Andro?
doing certain things.
Where's
like,
Andro?
I'm not your right-wing messiah, okay? I'm not your like I won't do things anymore if they're gonna be bad PR.
Because, like, that limits the amount of girls.
Dude, well, the thing is, the fucking androgenic wig snatching, like, it's like 90% of the time that shit is staged. Like, he knows they're gonna snatch his wig, and, like, he's probably, like, paid the dude to snatch his wig anyways.
And, like, you know, that limits me. That limits how many I can get, really. So I'm not gonna do that. Okay.
But he never even says Androgenic's name in the clip, so I honestly can't tell if the Kick Clippers just took this out of context or if it's real. During a stream, Drago said that the animosity towards Androgenic was because of how he
Stop calling it a wig, it's a hair system. Okay, I'm sorry, Meat Scepter. His hair
handled
system.
Clav's overdose by offering him Adderall, and as a result, they got him deported back to Australia. It was later confirmed by Androgenic himself that he was no longer in the US, but honestly, I wouldn't put it past these guys to coordinate this whole thing to manufacture drama and drum up some attention. With that being said, it doesn't seem like any of them want to be totally transparent about what happened either way. While Androgenic still tried to be cordial, the ASU frat leader went out of his way to mock Clav.
Oh yeah, I'm not a OD off GHB. GHB is literally the most disgusting drug. Nah,
bro, and he's ESL too, man. Fuck.
It's the most disgusting potent drug ever. Like, who does that for fun? Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the frame mog will never end. As these rifts grew wider, Clav also found himself besieged by a series of personal life problems and rumors. First off, TMZ broke the news that Clav had turned his own dad away during the overdose scare, meaning he was growing even more distant from pretty much the only people who are connected to him without it being related to content. Secondly, rumors about him managing OF girls also rose to the surface again.
Well, yeah, dude, fucking obviously this isn't only...
Like, didn't his own friend come out and say that he owns an agency? Yeah. Mind you, this is not clavicular. This is somebody I'm assuming on his team. Like, I don't... But, and the 80-20 I heard from online. And I believe...
Dude, she's literally just saying, well, I heard that this, I heard. Bro, fucking Foyd.
100%. Like... This dude owns an agency, and how much you want to bet that a lot of the girls he gets on stream are signed to his agency? And that's why they do the things that they do.
Thirdly, the club Clav had been associating with, Baccarat, was swirling in concerning claims, mainly regarding who truly owned it. You see, technically, it was curated by Cece Waknin, who as far as I can tell is an Instagram model. While I'm sure it's possible for Instagram models to be rich enough—
Dude, what? Where are these clubs, like, located? These sound like fucking fantasy-ass shit. Like, where are these clubs located?
To own clubs. It's pretty interesting that Cece is the wife of Hai Waknin, an Israeli entrepreneur who has served 6 years in federal prison for racketeering and extortion involving funds embezzled from an Israeli bank. Now, I'm no organized crime specialist. Just kidding. This time, I am the specialist, okay? And this sounds very much like Baccarat is indirectly run by the Israeli mob in Miami. If we follow the logic here, then—
Is there actually an Israeli mob in Miami? I'm not even never mind.
Clav is now not only making money from OF girls and gambling, but also a Jewish organized crime organization. My bad, no, this is all about looks maxing. Yeah, true. At the same time, YouTuber Andrew Callahan, who previously interviewed Clav, claimed that he had heard from insiders that Peter Thiel did have something to do with the sudden rise to fame.
According to several of our whistleblower sources, Thiel is also personally invested in signal boosting friend of the show, Braden Clavicular Peters.
Now, we don't know if this is true. I guess Andrew could be lying. His sources could be lying. There's just no direct evidence. But it is a fascinating rumor given that Thiel is an outspoken proponent of transhumanism, the idea of extending the human lifespan by overcoming biological limitations. With that being said, I think steroid and drug use is probably not expanding Clavicular's lifespan very much.
Dude, Clavicular's like not even gonna make it to 30, dude.
So I kind of fail to see how these two connect, but maybe Peter Thiel just wants us all to mock. Despite these rumors, Clav had still been trying to grow his platforms, not just on alternative sites like Kick, but also on mainstream ones like YouTube.
Dude, yeah, what if Peter Thiel is experimenting on Clavicular? That'd be funny.
If he could grow there, then maybe he could leave the niche he blew up in entirely and just be a mainstream content creator. But on the 23rd of April, 2026, his YouTube channels were taken down without warning. Clavicular has managed to recover from everything thrown at him so far, so surely he'll find a way to bounce back from his current predicaments. Well, at least that would be believable, if not for the fact he just got mogged by an Indian.
Alright, I'm literally ending. I'm ending if I lose. Like, I'm ending if I lose.
He's getting mogged.
I'm ending if I lose. If I lose, dude.
Hi, Club.
I'm actually ending if I lose.
See you later, Club.
And with that brutalization, I can't help but think that Clav's days are numbered. The ascension will no longer continue, and his descent is soon to follow. I've been Turkey Tom. Thanks for watching, and until next time, leave me alone.
Fuck. Cinema. Can we watch the body cam of the Indian woman stealing from Target? Okay, if you have the body cam of the Indian woman stealing from Target, link it in chat and I will watch it. And we can watch that. It'll be the last video for today. Okay. Okay. Dude, beast mode. Me react. He's scrolling Instagram reels. It's just called me reacting. Dude, this could be. That's a miia video for sure.
She stole thousands from Target.
All right, fine. All right, let's watch it. She spent 7 hours in Target trying to steal thousands in merchandise. You guys linked this the other. Oh, treasure train! Subs are free now, you guys. Guys, subs are free now. Yay. Okay, and Meat Scepter is TTSing farts. Yay. Thanks, Meat. Thanks. Thanks. Check the starboard really quick. Okay. Let's check that dang freaking starboard. Let's check that dang starboard. What's going on? Okay. Okay. There's some very Ah, thank fuck. Oh my god. Yes, this is exactly what I was talking about. Look. I mean, like, fucking come on. Like, come on! It looks the same! Oh, Jesus. Also, Smee, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Like, shit, dude. Shit. Are we serious? Do you still have Resident Evil? I don't. My Discord is bugged out. It did it. I had Blue Archive open this morning. Okay. I was playing Blue Archive this, like, literally I don't have it open. I was playing Blue Archive this morning and it was just locked on Blue Archive. So I think my Discord is just kind of bugged right now. Alright. Check Task Manager. Mia, why do you not like the TTS farts? I laugh every time so hard. Well, I laugh every time so hard when he says, sweet sponge love. And then he goes, and SpongeBob goes, oh, 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 oh. And he goes, spread those little sponge holes. And he goes, yeah, I like that one. A model this cute should not be saying those words in that order. Alright, let's watch this one. It's body cam. Body cam slap, you guys. We love this. Ready? Lock in.
And thought she'd walk away scot-free.
I'm working on a training receipt right now.
Are they back there still?
No, they're right here.
Okay. Are they in the office still?
Yes.
Okay. How much are we looking at?
More than 3.
Your dad is watching you, Mia. Maybe.
Hello, how are you?
Hi. Sweet sponge
Thank you.
love.
So this is Anaya. This is the info she gave me. She said she does not have an ID on her. She's been.
This lady kind of looks like that guy on Twitter from Malaysia.
In the store about 7 hours or so.
What is his name? What is his name? Yeah. Ian Miles Chong. Yeah.
She said she's waiting for someone to pick her up. She's visiting here.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Hello.
She said she doesn't live here. She's from India. She's with family. They're coming to pick her up still. A few times. So basically, she's been in the store. We've been watching for at least 4 hours. She's taken a ton of merchandise.
Oh, dude, Target though. I know Target does not fucking play with like shoplifters. Like, what is it? Target like hires people literally to just dress normally and walk around the store and like watch the customers to see if they're stealing so they can like arrest you. Yeah, they build a case so that like they let you steal until you steal like a felony amount and then so that they can get you on a felony.
Kinds. We're getting a total right now for you. It'll be well over 500, I'm sure.
No, it'll be more.
You're right.
Yeah.
And
What?
she put them all into big 3 reusable bags. And then she kept getting really close to the door. She'd stand there. She'd set her phone. About 3 times she did that. And then she came back in the store, kept shopping. And then eventually we just stopped her because she passed the first set of doors, went into the vestibule. We stopped her in the vestibule, brought her back here. She's saying that she was still planning to pay for it.
Okay, what do you guys want done?
We're going to prosecute.
Beast mode. She's like, well, I was just looking outside. I was gonna go back in and pay for it.
And trespass.
Okay.
But let me just pay for it and not.
That's not happening. So you don't have an ID on you or anything like that? No? No driver's license?
No, I don't.
Dude, shut up. Why did you guys want me to watch this? You guys don't say anything bad, Chad.
Drive here also.
6041 repeating.
Okay. So you don't have any sort of Illinois ID, anything like that?
I'm not from this country.
Okay, well, there's a lot of people who aren't from this country but still have
no.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a middle name?
No. I can only do is I don't mind paying for it, everything, and then leaving. But
no, that's not happening.
Can't do that anymore. We lost that opportunity.
Why can't I just pay for it?
Yeah, we're way, way, way past that.
Oh my god.
You committed a felony.
But if I'm paying for it, what is the harm?
It would have been fine if you didn't leave, right? You would have had that opportunity to pay, but because you left
Oh my god!
you chose to not pay for it. And we can't go back.
I'm gonna sip some of my energy drink.
So now how do you order it or what do you do?
You can't come back to Target. You can go to a Walmart or Meijer or Kohl's, or you're going to have to find a different store to shop
You
at.
don't have to fill this up. Oh.
But again, you made that decision.
I'm going to try to run this and see if I can
Load a previous save.
I'm going to step out of here because I know it's like
I'm
a
a
dead
very
zone
nice
here.
guy, I promise, but this is my job.
I'm afraid no record on file for last name Alflani.
Rob our competitors instead, beast mode.
Online. You don't have to have like a town or anything, do you?
Where do you live?
India.
Oh, fuck, dude. Are you kidding me?
Where do you live?
India.
Negative.
Who are you staying with right now? Where does your family live?
Family is in India.
How'd you get
How
here?
are you in America?
On the flight.
On the flight?
Yeah.
So you're here by yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. They let you fly over without a passport?
Of course I have one.
You have a passport?
Is it with you?
It's on, how do I carry the passport and roam around?
Okay, let's see your passport.
I don't have a passport right now.
So, okay. You flew here from India to
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Arrested % speed run.
America.
Exactly, but the passport is not with me in this bag.
Do you have a picture of it?
Listen, I don't get
Stinky.
Thanks.
into any trouble.
Yeah, we're
No! Wait, no, don't TTS that! Don't TTS that right now! So you're watching Izad where culturally they can't lose face, so they will literally just keep doubling and tripling down on any lie? Fuck, dude. Really?
It's too late for that, girl.
Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Kat. I really appreciate it.
Pull up your passport.
No, but then what am I supposed to do?
That's none of my business. I don't know. You shouldn't have been stealing stuff.
I've not yet done anything.
Oh, you have.
What? She said, well, I didn't walk out of the... They caught her as she was walking out of the store, and she's like, well, I actually didn't get out of the store before they stopped me, so I didn't actually do anything. Jesus Christ.
So what? What do I do?
Okay, so either you can pull up your passport now, or we're going to take you back to the station and you can pull up your passport there.
Please don't, I'm really...
It's too late. Can you please just pull up your passport?
You promised me that nothing is going to happen.
I did not promise you anything.
Of course you said that nothing, once we do this thing, you can leave.
No.
Dude, look at the fuck. Wait, hold on. I want to look at this.
I promise you
Of course you said that nothing, once we do this thing.
Dude, look at the way both of these cops are like fucking side-eyeing. Dude, like they're both fucking like side-eyeing, looking at the officer that the camera's on so fucking hard. Oh my god.
As soon as we're done with our...
I did not promise you anything.
Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks, Saint. Thank you
Recording,
for the
we'll
100
try to get
bits.
you out of here as soon as we can.
Yeah, you said you
I did
just
not.
you won't be allowed to.
We're not gonna fight with him.
We're not arguing.
We're not gonna fight with him. It's too late.
So what do you want me to do?
I need you to pull up your passport. I need to see
Okay.
valid identification for you.
And then?
And then you will be going back to the station with us. I need to see your identification.
Please don't take me to the station.
That's simply not going to happen. You don't get to have that choice anymore.
But
You
one second.
made lots of poor choices.
Bro, it's like, why are you gonna argue? Like, okay, one thing I never understand with body cam stuff, like, it happens in so much body cam stuff. It's like, why do they argue? Why do they argue with the cops? Like, people argue with the cops.
Shoplift this.
Thanks, Meat. I know Meat is like giggling and kicking his fucking feet right now. Knowing that he just played fart noises to 400 people's computers. For the low price of $1.
This is today, and now you have
As a hat poopy.
to pay for
But
those
he
poor
said
choices.
he's on
I am.
me in the station.
Well, that's not. He doesn't work for us. I don't know who this man is.
So I'm really sorry. I'm ready to pay for this.
That's again. I understand that you're sorry. I know you're ready to pay for it now, but you didn't want to pay for it then. So I need you to give me your identification, please.
I'm really sorry.
Okay.
Please.
You guys are getting your receipt. How long you have?
I mean, there's a lot of stuff. She's just scanning it all into her receipt.
But one second. He promised me that you can
God,
leave
dude,
once
no.
it's
Oh
scanned.
god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
It has nothing to do with our job.
And it's
So
not.
what do you want me to do?
Passport, please. Thank you.
Oh my dude. That was the white guy standing in the middle. That was the white guy standing in the middle, man. He's so fucking done. He's self-controlling so fucking hard, dude. Jesus.
So what are all those other things that you were just swiping by?
No, that's all Indian documents. I don't have my I can show you my
Passport,
license here.
please.
Okay. So who's Jamisha?
Me. And
So,
this is my,
who's Anaya?
This is my name also. But this is my Jamisha Avlani. You can see my picture.
Okay.
This is me.
Okay, so this is not your first name.
No.
Okay. That's fine.
Listen, please don't embarrass me, ma'am.
I think your own choices.
Oh, dude, fuck. I didn't even want to give the guy who said that thing earlier about the cultural thing. Like, I didn't want to give you that, but it's like, fuck, dude. Like, seriously, you stole? So you tried to shoplift like over $500 worth of just bullshit? And then the cops come, they're like, hey, we're arresting you because this is like felony theft. And she's like, no, please don't embarrass me. Like, that's what you care about, bro? I know it's a real thing. I know it's a real thing, bro. I know. But I'm like, fuck.
Are you going to embarrass you? It has nothing to do with me.
So what do I have to do if I have to? What do you want me to do?
You are.
If you're good.
I'm not taking anything. I'm ready to even pay for it.
Does not work like that. I don't know why you keep saying the same thing over and over again.
So what do you want me to do?
I just want you to be quiet for right now.
I'm really sorry to bother you if it is. I'm really sorry.
I understand that you're sorry.
I'm not from this country. I'm not going to be staying here.
Okay. How far?
Okay. Are you allowed to steal things in India?
No.
I didn't think so. I didn't think so.
Okay, the minute he came,
Fuck, and it's like these people are they're like incapable of like when the officer's like, I just want you to be quiet for now. Like, I just want you to be quiet for now. Not possible. Not possible. Like,
the minute the door opened, he came. I returned back. I said I was just waiting. I've not gone away. How would I even run with these bags? It's humanly impossible.
Okay.
They're almost done. They're about 767. She ripped a bunch of tags off, so they're trying to find those.
767. If it is that much, I don't mind paying you.
No, we're past that. I don't.
They're still looking for the total they have for stuff that she was trying to steal is at $767. Take seven. Wow, like fuck. And that's only the tags that they've found. Dude, how do you even like fuck, man.
Which I don't know why you keep saying.
Yeah, it's like she's like, "Oh, well, I can pay for it. She ripped the tags off. You ripped the fucking tags off. So what were you gonna do? 6'7", 6'7".
Saying that over and over again. I told you many times we are past that.
So what do you want me to do, man?
I told you what I would like you to do.
Like, go to the fucking police
You
station.
guys need video tonight?
I would love to have video.
I'll start. Oh my god. Anaya, it's the first time I've sat down in 4 hours.
Yeah?
How are you not tired?
No.
You've been walking around for 7 hours.
I'm not even...
Oh my gosh.
White boy got a
I'm
little
ready to pay
humor.
for the merchandise and leave the store.
No. I don't know how you keep repeating that. I told you no.
So then what do you want me to do?
I told you, you're going to be coming back to the police station with us.
Please don't do that.
That's my job.
Like, how do you think that's gonna work? To the cop, like, oh, she's like, yeah, you're going back to the police station. Oh, no, please don't do that. Don't do that. Like, what? Yes, we are doing that. Yes, we are doing that.
I'm really sorry.
I understand that you're sorry.
Yes, we are doing that.
Ma'am, you're gonna be criminally charged.
The lady cop is cute for real. I'd let her handcuff me. Look at how tired these cops are. Look at how tired these dudes are, man.
I'm really sorry.
Okay.
I don't mind paying for the
Dude, this
merchandise.
guy is so fucking done. Dude, this guy has literally they're both rolling their eyes the whole fucking time.
Okay, I'm done talking to you because you just keep repeating the same things over and over again, and I keep telling you that that's not an option. We can't do that. So I'm not going to be acknowledging that anymore because I've already determined we're not doing that. You're repeating the same thing
But
over and
what
over again.
can I do?
It's not going to happen.
1 second, he promised me.
You've already said that. We've already gone over that, and it does not matter to me what he said. You still committed a crime, regardless of what he said.
Let me just pay for the merchandise now, please.
I know. This dude is so ready to get off his shift. Oh my god.
It's way too late to pay for it.
What is the harm?
You had many registers to choose from. It's too late.
I don't mind paying for the merchandise, and I'm not going to come back again.
We know, but
let me just pay
late.
for the merchandise. And
he's like, you know, but dude, it sucks. I don't know. It sucks that they sent. I guess it's just like, it must be really fucking annoying for the black dude because it's like they sent 3 cops over to deal with this, and it's like, there's only one, like, it takes one guy to handle the paperwork, and it's like, the lady is hyper-focused talking to the girl cop, so it's like, yeah, it's not a 3-cop situation, so this dude literally just has to sit there and do nothing. Yeah.
I need to take these goods for everyone at home.
And you have her walking past the last point on. Okay.
So what do you want me to do? I'm really sorry. I don't mind paying for the
Oh my god,
things.
dude.
Let me just pay for the merchandise and I'll leave. I don't mind paying for the merchandise and I won't
Oh
come
my
back
god,
again.
dude. I'm gonna have to take off the fucking Indian voice from TTS Monster.
What do you want me to do?
Uh-oh.
Optimus_Prime.
It's colon! It's colon! TTS Monster uses colon for the voice. It's colon for the voice. Okay. I wish I could redo I wish I could send them through with the colon so that it does the voices, but I can't. I wish I could, but I can't.
Yeah, sure.
Can I just purchase the merchandise?
I will take off that goddamn. Oh no. I don't want to hear these, man. Come on, come on.
What do you want me to do?
Show what it up.
Oh no, I cannot do that accent.
Did you go past the double doors? So
No, not once only. You mean not even completely.
before I ask any more questions, okay? I will.
Oh my god, bro! Oh my god, this dude fucking runs up on her. Jesus.
Before I ask any more questions, okay? I will explain this to you. I'm not asking the same thing.
Yep, past the. Yep.
God damn.
Came up and stopped right here.
Bro, and she said I wasn't trying to leave. I wasn't trying to leave. Like, what the fuck? Yes, you were. Yeah, like a full cart.
I don't know. And then she went back in, grabbed more stuff, came back, stood right here.
Yep.
The worms!
And the last time.
The worms! The worms! The worms! The worms!
I was too busy winning at round 1. 4 figures in one go.
Whoa, I like round 1. I was just bitching about round 1 the other day because I was sad that they don't have a round 1 where I live, and one of my friends was telling me about a time they went to LA for like, I don't know, like a fucking anime con or something, and they were playing rhythm games at round 1, and I was like, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. I want to play
Please
rhythm.
remember to like and subscribe to miia. I work very hard on my streams very much. Please kindly do not redeem gift cards and to stream elements.
Okay.
Thank you much. Good day.
Okay. But I was like, I want to go to round 1. I want to go to a round 1. I want to go to a round 1 so bad. And I want to play rhythm games at round 1. I want to play DDR at round 1. Fuck. Do not suck cam. Chat, do this, suck cam.
Went all the way around, came back behind
They
the
don't want
grinding
you to pay
cards,
for
and
anything.
did one of these
Okay.
things.
When you do that,
Did it beep
that's
then?
a crime.
No, she didn't have anything that would have.
Okay, so
Not
they
everything's
don't want
got
to take
sense.
any money from you.
Wait. She didn't have anything in her cart that would set off the alarm, which means that she must have grabbed so many cheap, cheap things. She had to have grabbed so many things. Jesus Christ.
Any of that. They want you here. That's why we're talking. And we're not going to take any money from them. We're not going to take any money from you. Okay? We have paperwork that we got to do here, and then we have paperwork that we have to do back at the station.
Don't take me to the station, yeah, please. How will I go back? They were going to pick me up somewhere from Target.
Okay. We can call somebody once you get back there. Okay? Once we get back there, it's a lot of paperwork.
My God.
Right? Sometimes it's dependent. You know, if we do our paperwork, sometimes you can leave. Okay? Once our paperwork is done, then you leave. Then you can call somebody to pick you up from the station, which is not.
I don't want anybody to pick me up from the station.
I was like, what do you mean? She's like, no. You can't. She was like, no. You can't take me to the station because I don't want somebody to pick me up from the station. Like, what kind of fucking logic is that bullshit?
I'm very sorry. I'm ready to pay for the.
Okay. Okay.
Then you can call an Uber. Then you can call an Uber and have someone else pick you up. If you don't want anyone else picking you up from the station, then you have to call an Uber or somebody because you got to get out of our custody somehow. So you're not going to have to go anywhere tonight. You'll be able to go home, but you can go somewhere wherever you want to go. But somebody else is going to have to come pick you up. Did you drive here?
No.
How'd you get here?
How did you get?
Okay, well then they can help you figure it out, or you can call an Uber or whatever.
Good
Can't
God.
it be done here only? Do I need to go to the station?
Yes.
This amount I don't mind paying. It's not a. Let me finish.
You're starting to frustrate me.
Dude, I could not be a fucking cop, dude, because I would have been losing my shit like an hour ago having to talk to this lady.
We told you a bunch of times that is not an option, so please stop saying that. Have you ever seen her before here?
No.
Okay.
No.
Can we just please?
What is this?
That was her phone number.
No.
How do we go to the station?
With us. You'll ride in the car with us.
And then be there for how long?
Yeah, dude, I love how she says I don't mind paying as if she wasn't supposed to pay for it in the first place. She's like, no, I don't mind paying. Like, you're supposed to pay for it! That's how a store works! My God.
Until we get the paperwork done. Sometimes it's maybe an hour.
What do I tell them?
That you got caught fucking stealing!
At least be helpful. If I've run away or something.
I have to be helpful?
Yeah, dude, being a police officer feels like freaking adult daycare. There was something I was gonna say, but I forgot. Buy my merch.
Oh, y'all are being very helpful, but I just...
Guys, don't steal my merch. Pay for it. Do you guys mind paying for my merch? Don't steal it. Pay for it. You'll lose social standing or whatever. If you don't buy my merch, you lose ISAT or whatever it is. Did you know that, chat? If you don't buy my fucking merch, you're gonna lose ISAT.
You all to help me. First of all, not from this country.
I don't mind paying for the merchandise.
I have money to pay also.
Can you explain that to you?
Dude, it slipped out. 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 I told myself no racist accents, but it slipped out.
I'm sorry that you're from a different country, but like you said, you're not allowed to steal in India either. Most persons do not really appreciate thieves.
Of course, you don't. If you walk out and if I walked out and I ran away, yet I'm just coming. He came running. I was like, "What's happening?" I was on a call.
And she was walking out of the store! She was walking out of the store! Like, what is she talking about?
I don't mind paying for it. You can see the video. I don't mind paying for it and finishing it off. I need to take these articles as gifting. I promise. There won't be anything. I just need to pay and finish it. Please let me pay and take this now.
Like the fucking ringtone.
I like this pen.
I know one person at last of Kai has negative izzat for stealing a Mia plushie. Bloody bastard beach.
What? Somebody stole one of my plushies at Offkai? What?
Almost done.
This cop is so hot. She's a baddie. She's a baddie. This cop is a baddie.
I'm sorry.
I won't lie.
Can I pay for this and
I cannot
finish
tell
it?
a lie.
What do you think the answer is going to be?
I don't know.
It's going to be no, just like it was the other 15 times.
I don't know.
Let them know that I'll take a while I'm here.
What?
What?
Are you calling family or friend?
I need to call the family friend that I will take some time to come home.
Yeah,
That's
go ahead.
Because they'll be wondering where is she.
Go ahead.
That's fine.
When will I be able
For the record, at the very beginning of the video, we found out that this lady was walking around Target like taking stuff and pulling the tags off for 7 hours straight. And she's like, yeah, my family's gonna wonder where I am if I'm not back soon. So it's like, you guys should let me go because they're gonna wonder where I am. Like, you've already been gone for 7 hours. Yeah, and she gave a fake name too.
go back home?
About an hour. He already answered that question.
Can we then go and finish the procedure?
Well, I need to wait for the receipt to see how much stuff you stole.
She
But
flew
don't let me
straight to
use the
Target
word
from New
stole.
Delhi.
I don't mind paying
Yeah.
for it.
Okay.
He should have just. He should
Should I
have.
take your picture real quick, okay?
Of what?
Just for you, for Target's records.
Okay.
He should have just told me, ma'am, you're going. Can you just finish paying for it? I was on a call. I would have finished it.
Yeah, don't say anything to
Walmart
get
has
banned.
Can I buy the stuff?
No.
And
No. You're not buying anything. You're not welcome here. You're not welcome to make purchases here. No. They don't want your business.
Yeah, dude, I don't even think, even if I was like in her place, like hypothetically, I don't think I could wander around Target for 7 hours. Like, 7 hours, bro. Jesus Christ. It's like an entire day at school, bro. In Target.
Oh, just kidding. We have the receipt. Was it
I
total
could
amount?
if I was stealing.
I could if I was stealing. I fucking maybe, dude. Maybe. Thank you for the 100 bits saying.
I don't mind paying that.
Stop.
You're like, stop.
Do you want me to hold on until I give you everything else, or you want
No, I'll take that back with me because I'll have to do the complaints and everything.
Eric, is that your copy of the receipt?
Yeah, I would.
Okay, one from you guys, yes.
I'm gonna have you take your bag off and put it right here.
Why?
Take the bag off and put it right there.
Dude, she's like,
I told you
why?
it's gonna
Like,
happen.
dude, it's like, I don't understand what these people think they're gonna get out of, like, freaking disrespecting the cops. Like, frick. Like, why are you gonna, like, question a police officer?
Yep. Okay. Nothing on
I
you?
think so.
Nothing on you? No guns, no knives, nothing like that?
How? Nothing.
Step back.
Jamisha, just face me. Don't move, just stay where you're at.
She has a personal luggage too.
Yeah, it's an empty bag.
Okay.
Wait, so she deadass brought, like, an empty fucking, like, duffel bag or whatever to the Target? And it's just, like, loading her shit up? Oh my god, dude, like, fuck. Like, dude, this is, like, beyond shameless.
Welcome to Band World, buddy.
Dude, it's, like, fucking beyond shameless, man. Like, I cannot fucking imagine this.
So she brought something into the
Oh,
store?
that's an empty luggage.
Hand me back, please.
Hey, please don't do this.
Don't resist.
Please.
It's not going to go well for you.
But why?
Just stop. We explained it to you, okay? When you take things without permission, that's a crime.
Dude, he's like talking to her like a baby. Fuck.
What do I do now? For how long is it going to be?
Hang on.
Huh?
Okay? Just hang on. Okay, it's probably going to be 1, maybe 2 hours. Okay, it depends on how quick the paper process works.
Please, I'm requesting you.
Oh my god!
Your bag will come with. Don't worry. We'll have your bag.
Oh my god, dude.
11:01.
W quick time event.
What do I tell the family people?
She told me I'm putting 2 or 3 11
Don't say nothing, man.
You're welcome. Yes.
She's gonna come with us. Okay.
Yeah, like you can fucking request whatever. It's gonna get denied every time, but you can keep requesting, sure.
I don't know what to tell you.
She's like, what do I tell it? It's like the cop's like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Do not resist. You're gonna catch an extra charge. Don't do that. Just keep walking.
What charge?
1641 60.
Oh my god!
Okay.
The craziest thing to me is that her first instinct when she was getting cuffed was to try to resist. Like, fuck, dude. Really? Really? The black girl that set the gas station girl on fire was like, that, but that's the thing. That was like, that girl was like schizophrenic and off her meds and homeless for like years. That lady was legit psycho. This woman is just like entitled. This woman is just entitled as fuck.
This is yours?
Yeah.
She brought a suitcase into Target!
Yep.
It's going to be very embarrassing. Please, ma'am.
I understand that it's embarrassing. I wouldn't steal either. It's very embarrassing.
What do you want me to do?
Dude, she's acting like it being embarrassing is like she's getting arrested and she's catching like legit charges and she's like, but officer, I can't go to jail. It'll be embarrassing. Like, fuck. Fuck. Can you think about anything else? Jesus.
You're gonna go to the station and you're gonna be processed.
Huh?
You're gonna go back to the station. You're gonna be criminally charged and processed.
Dude, yeah, I don't fucking understand. Me when I get off my flight to America and immediately go to Target to shoplift $1,000 worth of merchandise. Fuck.
What is that?
You'll have to go to court.
But at least let me know. How do I need to call somebody?
You'll need to call somebody later when we're done with all the paperwork.
But what do those people do to me? Like, what do you want me to do? I need to go back home.
Well, you should have thought about it.
You're arrested!
If you keep me
Woman!
No, we're not gonna keep you forever.
Please, I have a daughter.
Woman.
Self-control, girl, self-control. The body cam is on. Don't say or do anything to get put on the news. You didn't go through academy to waste it on this. Oh, almost slipped up.
Woman.
20.
Well, we should be a better role model, right?
Yeah, but then please help me.
I'm not gonna help you.
I'm not going to run away. Why are you keeping this?
Keeping what?
This cup. Who's going to run away for $1,300? I don't mind. That's what I said. The best thing was to pay and finish it.
The best thing to do would be not to steal in the first place. That would be the best thing to do.
Of course, if I would have run away, it was a different thing.
Yeah, dude, and she's like, I'm not gonna run away. Why are you doing this? Like, she literally, as soon as they pulled out the cuffs, she was trying to resist. Like, holy shit.
The guy came back, I turned. He was like, target security. I said, what happened? He's like, you've not paid. I said, I don't mind paying for the items.
But why did you walk through the doors then?
Because I was on call with them. They said
I had to walk out. You don't understand. The people on my phone told, like, what are these bullshit lies? Like, I don't know. At least you can try to make up, like, a reasonable, like, some kind of reasonable lie. But she's like, oh, well, I was on the phone, so I had to walk out of the store with $1,000 of unpaid merchandise in my cart. I had to. I just had to. I was on the phone. Like,
You're gonna walk past the last point of all the cash registers with the security things.
No, if the security bars were there, okay.
Like, why are you doubling down on such an obvious lie? And, like, the cop keeps bringing it up. She's like, well, you walked past all the security. You walked past all the cash registers. Like, the checkout lines. And she just keeps doubling down. Like, I'm losing fucking brain cells.
If I pass that, it's going to beep.
It only beeps if you have certain items.
Yeah, I don't... And
Shut the fuck up!
We're sorry, sir, but we do not accept refunds.
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you, come again.
Shut the fuck up!
Jesus Christ, dude. Holy fuck.
after that, the second
Oh
door
my
was there also,
God.
I didn't pass. Tell me, with this heavy luggage, I could have taken the things and put it in my bag also. The main bag.
You pass.
Dude, it's like, it's not even worth arguing with these people. Like, she's just like, ah, fuck, whatever. Also, Jonathan, thank you for the super chat. Evan Max, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Like, fuck.
All of the points of
Not
that you
all
could
of
pay.
the points.
Yes, you
man.
did.
The
Yes, you did.
first half point.
No. You passed all of the cash registers.
No, cash registers were different, and this side.
And what do you mean?
I'm trying to explain something to you. So what we call the last point of final sale, right? If you take the cart full of the stuff, okay, and which is you had $1,300 worth of stuff.
$1,300 US worth of bullshit in her shopping cart.
The cart past all of the places that you could have paid for it, and then you start to leave. We have a problem.
And then she goes, but I didn't leave all the way. Like, that's what she...
No, I know. I understand. I don't mind paying for it right now. I'm going to have to do the procedure now, get Target stuff again online and ask somebody to do it. It was the simplest thing for him to tell me that next time don't come to the store, and tell him that, listen, pay for this and then leave.
I'm gonna go make some phone calls.
Yeah, it's not even... It's not even worth trying to argue with people like that. Holy shit.
Dude. I looked at her like, you're frustrating me now at this point. Ask me 7,000 times. Can you pay for
here? The camera's still running, and the chief is telling me it has to stay on, so we have a good case against this. Shoplifter? Yeah, shoplifter works. Almost there. Breathe in. Breathe out.
Yeah, these cops are chill as fuck.
Now, can I say no? No.
The woman faces a felony retail theft charge, as the value of the items taken surpassed Illinois' $300 threshold for felony prosecution.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Oh my god. Wait, mom realizes FBI follows her son's Instagram. Guys, can we get one Ewu? One Ewu as a treat? Teen kills mom after... Oh, dude, can we watch this? Dude, I don't know if this is a good one. Teen kills mom after being misgendered. Ooh. We watch Ooh. Ooh body cam. Ooh body cam. Ooh body cam.
Guy, he broke into the house. He's dead. Bobby, please.
Got a body on the bathroom floor.
Oh, fuck.
I told her I won't. Hey, it's okay. I'll never get to it.
That poor girl. Jesus Christ.
It's like I'm in a bad dream, but I can't wake up.
A frantic teenager calls 911 after surviving a violent home invasion that leaves 2 people dead. But suspicious evidence at the scene raises chilling questions, forcing investigators to consider an unthinkable suspect.
Oh, sorry, I did it. My bad.
The following is based on official police records.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Wait. So was the mom... Wait. Who was the mom... Did the mom misgender as a girl or a boy? Because I'm gonna be honest, that looked like a boy to me. But I don't know. We don't know yet.
And some of the footage has never been seen
We don't know
before
yet.
until now.
We don't know
Please
yet.
note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven
Yeah,
guilty.
dude, like the fucking broccoli head. The broccoli head, dude. Fuck. Not very
court of
woke of
law.
you. Sorry.
Just after midnight on July 7th, 2024,
Florida.
dispatchers in Palm Bay, Florida answer a desperate call to 911.
911, what's the location?
Why does Florida look like that? Why does Florida have a stripe in it? What is this? What is this vertical slit in Florida?
Try not to get banned. Challenge the stream.
Okay, I will not say anything. The vein is your mama. The div vein. It's a highway. But, like, you can see it from satellite imaging. So, like, what the frick is this? Is this Disney World? This is Disney World. Disney World is right here, right? This is Disney World, right? Div World. Is this Disney World? Right here? Yeah. Disney World. Do we have any Florida Andes in chat? Are there any Florida Andes in chat? Disney World? This is Miami. Right? This is Miami here, right? Right? And this is... You're a Colorado Andy? Well, that doesn't freaking help me then, does it? I need Florida Andes. Dino dude, you're a Florida Andy. I know you're Texas Andy. Yeah. Tell me what kind of Andes you guys are. I'm noting this down. Jacksonville gang. Illinois Andy.
You called?
904. Oh yeah, I forgot. You are a Florida Andy. This is Miami, and this is... I flew past here. You could see this, like, when I flew to, like, wherever Key West is. Like, over here. You could see, like, this when you fly down through here. This is Kansas. Tampa. That's Fort Myers. Tampa is north. So this is Tampa, this is Fort Myers? And that's Tampon Bay. Dude, we are failing the fucking geography quiz, you guys. We are failing the fucking geography quiz. We got Tampon Bay and Miami inside this circle here. And this is the vein, and this is Disney World. Disney World. We rainbow in this shit. Wait, Orlando? I thought Orlando was in the middle. Don't fuck with me. Orlando's in the middle. Yeah. This is the shaft. There's a place here in Florida. What's the place that's here in Florida?
Yes, Tampa residents voted on calling themselves tampons at one point.
Is that true? This is Tampon Bay. No, Key West is the most southern island in the Florida Keys. The Panhandle. Pensacola, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's a pretty conclusive map of Florida. I have a lot of friends for some reason that live in this part, the middle part, by Disney World. By Disney World. Why are they called Keystone? Because it's the west. It's to the south and it's the most west. This is the weenus.
In Palm Bay,
Anyways.
Florida, answer a
Oh, okay, that's Palm Bay, you guys. Weenus.
desperate call to 911.
911, what's the location of the emergency? Hello?
Hello?
Okay, help me. Okay, what's going on?
Oh, God. So, basically, I was home alone, and this guy, he broke into the house. I grabbed the phone, so I...
Do you know who the man is?
No, I don't know who it was.
Is he still in there?
I think that's like when they call stuff in and it's like, no, I have no idea who this is or why they came in. That's like, I feel like that's like a decent red flag because most of the time it's somebody that you know.
I don't think
like
so.
Doing shit like that.
I hid in my room for like a really long time.
I have an instinctual disdain for broccoli heads. Me
The
too, bro.
caller,
Me
later
too.
identified as 16-year-old Julia Grace Egler, explains that the intruder broke in through the sliding glass door in the back of the house.
I don't think the door was locked, but I don't think he knew that there was a hammer by the back.
Oh wait, this is Florida though, so they have like a bunch of crackheads. Yeah.
Was it your hammer or did they bring it with them?
It was just the house hammer.
The house
just by
hammer?
the back. I think they thought the sound. They grabbed it and broke in the window.
They broke the window with a hammer that you already had in your yard?
Yeah, with the glass.
See, that doesn't make sense.
Okay, take a deep breath. You haven't heard them in a while, right?
So,
Was there only one person that you saw?
That I saw, yeah. There was one person.
Okay, and where are you in the house right now?
I'm just in the living room.
Okay, we already have help on the way, so just take a deep breath, okay? Did they try to make contact with you?
No, because I brought... The only thing I was able to grab in time were the dogs, because I wanted them with me. Because I didn't want whoever it was to kill them, obviously.
Is there anyone else at home with you?
Not anymore.
Man, it's like, oh, dude, it's such a red flag, bro. They're like, I wanted to protect my dogs, but I let them kill my parents or whatever.
Are you expecting anyone to come home?
My mom and her boyfriend were out getting, they were buying a bed frame for her bed. So they were out buying stuff, and it's just me home alone.
Oh, man, I know this is really scary. But your mom and her boyfriend should be on their way home?
No,
Oh, see, that doesn't fucking make sense.
Take a deep
That
breath.
doesn't make
We
sense.
have officers that are going to be coming into the area really soon.
That doesn't make sense.
And I'm going to stay on the phone with you just in case, okay?
With officers on their way, the dispatcher takes
I have
steps
to
to ensure
manually
the home
approve
is
all
safe
of
for
these,
them to
by
enter.
the way.
But a simple question changes everything in an instant.
Do you still have your dogs with you?
They're just still in my room. I didn't let them out because I didn't want them getting blood all over their paws.
Right. Well, did you say blood all over?
Oh, yeah, dude, fucking dispatcher is sussing this kid out. Did you say blood? Thanks, Mia, for approving it. You're welcome.
Yeah, because...
Is there blood inside your house?
Yes.
Whose blood is it? Is it your blood or is it the person who broke in blood? Are you injured?
Oh, I'm fine.
You're fine?
No,
so
I'm fine.
it's the person who broke in. It's their blood? Where is it at?
No, I don't know if it's their blood or not, but I don't think it's theirs. It's my mom. From what I heard when I was hiding in my room, I could have sworn her. It's all my
I don't know. This is sus
I've
as
been able
fuck.
to grab the phone.
Dude, this reads as like some kind of like I don't know. It's like, dude, there's like a whole like subset of like TikTok kids that like fantasize about this like true crime zoomers kind of stuff. It's like the natural evolution of like the millennial creepypasta kid, I feel like.
No, nothing is your fault. If someone broke into your house, nothing is your fault. Now, I just want to confirm, do you know if anyone is hurt at your house?
Officers with the Palm Bay Police Department arrive and greet Julia at the door, seemingly unaware of the grim scene waiting on the other side.
Hello.
This looks like a nice house, too.
How you doing? What's going on? Why is there blood on the floor?
Because they're...
Huh? What? You okay? Are you okay? Are you bleeding?
No.
Who's bleeding? Come outside.
Yeah,
Come outside.
like,
Come
dude,
outside.
like the freaking girls that were crazy about Slenderman that tried to do. Oh no, dude. It's a fucking My Hero Academia hoodie. Fuck. Keep your mouth shut, you guys. Keep your fucking mouth shut. The fucking the broccoli head Todoroki. Fuck. We're not done. Kitten, get back here right now, or Daddy's gonna be angry. Dude, the fuck.
What
We
is
can't watch this. We're getting banned. No,
going on?
guys. No.
Why is that door smashed?
Someone came in.
252, can we have medical respond? We have blood on the floor.
Who's bleeding?
Kachan,
Where's your
you
mom?
misgendered me. Now you have to die. Okay.
Hey.
All right. Don't make me say. Don't. Yeah, you made me say that. Why'd you make me say that? Why did you make me say that?
Stay here. Hey, hang on. It was 10:33.
Imagine
Somebody
getting.
stay out here with her.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying. Imagine getting slimed out by somebody in a My Hero Academia hoodie. Ban Mia from doing the Deku voice. Can we get a Sykkuno voice real quick? I don't know what to say. You guys fucking hate my Sykkuno voice. I had to make you say it because it was a funnies. You guys hate the Sykkuno voice. Don't even lie. Don't be like, Mia, do the Sykkuno voice. You guys hate it. You guys hate it. No, you guys.
Have a seat. You ready?
You guys hate my
I got
voices.
doors to the right.
I actually stroked to it.
You okay?
Oh, I mean, physically, I guess, but.
Oh, dude.
Please help me.
Bobby, please. Got a body on the bathroom floor.
Julia's mother, 38-year-old Kelly McCullum, and Kelly's boyfriend, 22-year-old Matthew Zenort.
Oh my goodness gracious! Dude, her mom was on the prowl, bro. Goodness gracious.
Are found inside.
Beast mode. Well, I think I've said this story before. I had a friend in high school whose mom was like, you know, it's like his mom was like the MILF, like she had like a boob job and everything, and she like had him when she was like 16 or whatever, so she was like young. She did hook up with one of our like high school age, like at 18, like those ladies be crazy, you guys. Beast mode, I'm afraid. Yeah, she did hook up with one of her son's friends. Yeah, she's pretty crazy though. She's pretty crazy. Yeah. Well, it's like, yeah, dude, these women be crazy. Women. Crazy fun, you mean? I guess. She hosted house parties. She hosted, like, house parties, like, for her work, like, adult house parties for her work, and would let, like, my friends and I, like, tag along to them. It was pretty bad, because it would be, like, a bunch of, like, 30, 40-year-olds, you know, business people. Like, you know, like, rich business people. And then just, like, a group of, like, 5 teenagers. Yeah, she's pretty crazy.
Both appearing to have suffered multiple gunshot wounds. A large chef's knife with presumed blood on the blade sits on the bathroom counter.
This was like when I was out of high school. No, I was not being groomed. She was only like getting with one of his friends, but it's a very weird friend group. I don't talk to anybody from that anymore, obviously.
Consistent with the multiple stab wounds on Matthew's body. Both victims are beyond any hope of saving.
Good God.
If I had just grabbed the phone.
If you just grab the phone in time? Are you hurt anyway?
Oh.
Me when I presumably am like a crackhead schizo, I break into a house, kill 2 people, and leave. Lol.
Was there any arguments or anything tonight?
Between who?
Oh, they don't see. Dude, they literally do not believe this kid at all. Like, the first thing they ask is, have you gotten into arguments with your mom today?
You have a
I told her I loved her.
Go and get it started.
It's okay. I should have told her I loved her.
Okay. Hey, it's okay.
I'll never get to her.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Please forgive me.
Officers ask Julia if there are other family members who can be contacted, but the teen's only immediate relatives are a father and brother living out of state.
Oh, damn.
Sorry so much. It's not a very manly thing to do.
I don't apologize for having feelings. It's okay.
Sorry for what?
If you need to throw up, okay?
Nobody's gonna judge you for that, right?
Dude, like, oh my god, like, fuck. Killing your only relatives in the state, like, why the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's sobbing. I should have said I love you more. She knows her mom's dead already.
Nicole,
She said that they got into a fight tonight.
Nicole's talking to her, so I'll just calm her down a bit.
Let's hope.
Julia is moved farther down the driveway, kept out of earshot as officers discuss the details with a sergeant who has just arrived on scene.
Kitchen floor. Signal setting in the bathroom. He's got shell casings in there, and also a butcher knife in there.
Okay.
Outside the back door, there's an axe with a sledgehammer.
Okay.
Where he busted
What?
the gun.
Oh shit!
There's
Okay.
shells, not spent, but there's rounds outside the back door, which look like the same ones that are in the bathroom.
Okay.
There's like 3 or 4 empty shell casings in the bathroom.
Okay.
The sergeant relays this information to an arriving detective, along with a harrowing theory.
Shell casings are by him. Looks like murder-suicide. You can see where he busted in through the screen door in the back.
Yeah, there's an axe back there on the floor. They're in the.
Juvenile live here? Yeah, she's the daughter.
She's the daughter.
Female. But not the male. I don't believe so.
I don't know.
Yeah, I get. Actually, yeah. Murder suicide initiated by the boyfriend is like objectively most probable if the mom and boyfriend are dead.
And there is history of DV.
Yeah, like I said,
Oh.
out here.
Just Kirsten was our last call out here. I can go check the history.
Signal, we had a signal 8
I'll
here
ask.
a couple weeks ago.
What is signal 8?
She was signal 8 a couple weeks ago.
116 by there.
3 months earlier, on April 8th, 2024, officers had been called to the home for a domestic dispute between Kelly and Julia.
But and the
Footage obtained
kid!
from this incident reveals a troubling history between them.
So my
Oh, but the kid. I thought it would be the.
daughter, I'm having a hard time with my teenage daughter.
Yep.
Really hard time. She's been Baker acted twice in the last month. She took beers and would not give them back.
Oh, the kid is like beating on the fucking parents. Oh. Did you guys hear that beeping noise, or did that not pick up on the mic? Did you guys hear that beeping noise? Did it pick up on the mic? Dude, okay, so I know what that is. It's my fucking, I have one of those little, like, personal alarms, but it's low on battery. Because I haven't, like, gone out. I haven't gone out, so I haven't bothered to charge it, because it is, like, something my auntie gave me. No, it's not a ceiling bird. It's, like, a personal alarm. No, like, you know, the one you pull on it, and it goes loud? Yeah. It's not a ceiling bird. It's like a rape whistle. Yeah. But I haven't gone out, so I haven't charged it, so it just beeps once a day. Yeah, my auntie got one for me, and it's really cute. And it's like lavender. It's very, very cute. Yeah, what was that? That was from, like, my super Russian aunt. Yeah, my extremely Russian aunt got me a rape whistle for, like, some holiday, like, last year. Yeah. Yeah, it's moe. It's very moe. Yeah, but it beeps to say that it's low on battery, and I'm too lazy to charge it. Because it's USB-C. It's USB-C, and all of the USB-C slots on my computer are taken up by Xbox controllers and drawing tablets. Yeah. So, that's what that noise is. I could use this. If I use the Switch charger on that thing, it will catch on fire and explode on my desk, permanently disfiguring me. So I'm not gonna do that.
I said, no, she's not giving back. She started to drink. I have her phone.
Yeah, I thought I did think it was a ceiling bird, but I don't have a ceiling bird in my room. It's right outside of my room. So I was like, there's no way this is a ceiling bird.
Yep.
She's obsessed about, and
She's punished.
when she was drinking alcohol, I took the phone, and she's like, give it back, and she barricades her room, won't let me out of her room. I said, let me out of your room. On the thing, she grabs this off of me very fast, starts to run towards the door. I didn't want to touch her, so I grabbed the back of the hoodie.
Did you take beers while underage? No. Because beer I feel like is kind of an acquired taste. I don't think I really started to enjoy beer until, like, maybe 1 or 2 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, beer is a very acquired taste. I think if you're like, you know, like a teenager partying in-game, this is a hypothetical, don't drink underage, it's bad. If you were like a teenager partying, it's like you're drinking straight bullshit. You're drinking like jungle juice with like cheap flavored liquor and like a bunch of sweet sodas mixed in or like juices mixed in. You're not drinking actual like alcoholic beverage. You're drinking straight bullshit. You don't really know what actual alcoholic beverages taste like. I know. I know because I was that in game. Because in game. I was a little high school partier in game. Yeah.
Again, he's a witness. I'll have like
And then until COVID happened. Yeah. Most alcohol is an acquired taste. The first beer I tried was at 12 because my dad knew I would think, yeah, dude, yeah. Dude, that's like a universal childhood experience where it's like your parents are like drinking beer or whatever. You're like a teenager maybe. You're like I don't know, like a early teenager, like middle school, high school. You're like, well, I want to try your drink. It's alcohol. Let me have a taste. And they're just like, okay, because it's like beer or it's like wine. It's gonna taste like shit. Yeah, they'll be like, oh, you can have a sip if you want. And you take the sip and you're like, ugh, this tastes like shit. Why are you drinking that? I never wanted to try it because it smelled bad. Based. Give him an IPA. That's cruel and unusual punishment, man. Yeah, that's like, dude, yeah, that's like a universal, yeah, or like they're like, oh, you can smell my beer or something, and you smell it, you're like, ugh, this smells bad. Giving the 14-year-old a Four Loko and a Zin just to see what happens. IPAs are the end game of acquired taste. I think I've had like one IPA that I liked, but yeah, I'm pretty sure giving a child an IPA is illegal in like 53 countries. Yeah, IPAs are not for me. Sorry, dude. Sorry, I'd rather fund my DP addiction. Or Dr. Pepper for the uninitiated. I get it.
The hoodie, and she fell on her butt. And she goes, you choked me. And I said, I didn't mean to choke you. I'm sorry. I grabbed the hoodie because you were running out the door. Didn't know where you're going.
Wait, hold on. Voodoo Ranger's the only IPA I like. Let me look it up. Because I feel like that name is familiar. Yeah, that's the one IPA. That's the one IPA I've had where I'm like, okay, yeah, this is fine. I've had that before, and it was okay. It was okay. They're strong but fruity taste. Yeah, it was okay. Because I've had that because fucking Delta Airlines, okay? They have like a partnership with that brand, so that's the kind of beer they have on Delta flights. And my flight got upgraded, like I think it was like last year when I was coming home from Off-Kai. My flight got upgraded, and the section that I was in, you could get free alcohol. So I was like, okay, I'll have the IPA then. And it was like, this is pretty good. It's pretty good. I had like 3 of them. And I was really drunk when I got off the plane. Lol. And so those were okay.
With the cell phone.
Kelly explained that Julia went into the bathroom and locked the door.
Anyways, sorry about that, guys. 20-minute tangent is done. Let's get back to this 40-minute video.
The officers went inside to ensure Julia's safety.
You haven't made any kind of statements tonight wanting to hurt your mom, or I guess you guys got into...
Because, sorry, continuing the tangent. Because, dude, when they upgrade you, they have, like... Dude, they have the fucking flight attendant for the front section will literally, like, every, like, 15 minutes will be like, do you want another drink? Do you want another beer? Do you want another beer? And I'm like, whoa. I can't drink the beers that fast, lady. So, bro, they would've just, like, kept fucking giving them to me, too, but I couldn't drink that fast. Tangent is done, let's continue. Immediately starts tangenting again. I was calling it tangent. Tangent.
And were you drinking beer?
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 I don't think so. Yes or no?
No, it's a no. I'm just an ugly crier, so it's probably why my face looks red or whatever.
Well, no, she said that you, I guess, possibly grabbed a beer out of the fridge.
I think I just grabbed it to just be like, annoy her or something.
Look at me, kind of.
Yeah.
I know! I'm in impossible! I know I'm impossible to clip farm for YouTube Reacts! I know I talk too much! But I like it. I like it.
Okay and unharmed, the officer expressed his concerns, bringing up another past incident.
We just don't want it to escalate to the point where we start making irrational statements
like a
or
12-year-old.
actions towards ourselves.
You should start a
or someone
podcast or
else,
something.
right?
You guys think I'd be
So
good on a
obviously that's when we fall.
podcast?
I mean, what happened last time that we came?
I would get cancelled.
Yeah.
You should
According
stream
to
on
police
Twitch.
records, during the
Do you guys
previous
think I'd be
call,
good as a
Julia
Twitch
was sent
streamer?
for a psychiatric evaluation after taking too much Tylenol.
If you're going through
Fuck it! Don't say anything. Self-control, 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 self-control. Holy fuck. She had to get a fucking psych eval because she took a bunch of Tylenol. Fuck no, live stream on Rumble. Okay. Tylenol, dude. Tylenol.
Julia was sent for a psychiatric evaluation after taking too much Tylenol.
If you're going
Shut
through
up.
anything, I'd rather you talk than bottle it up.
Do Tylenoids really?
Yeah. Oh, speaking of like, dude, there's like this one vitamin I have that I love because it tastes really, really good. It's the fucking like ashwagandha, what is it, like anti-stress, anti-anxiety, whatever. Dude, those things come in gummies and they're like the best tasting things fucking ever. They're so good. It's like candy. Don't OD on Flintstone gummies. No promises. Them shits taste good as fuck.
It's so dumb to take Tylenol BC. If you actually take too much, you will die slowly and painfully from organ failure and nothing
Yeah, my
can be
calm
done to help
gummies.
it.
For what it's worth, they're supposed to be like calm anti-anxiety gummies, but I don't really think they do anything. I don't think they do anything. They just taste really good. It's like a berry blast flavor. That's like one of my favorite. Mixed berry is like one of my favorite flavors ever for like candy. So honestly, I don't think they do anything, but they do taste really good, so I still eat them every day. Yeah, I eat them for the flavor because it makes me happy because they're yummers. Yummers.
Because the moment you bottle it up, you're just going to keep piling stuff on, and it's just going to blow up, right? That's usually what happens. I don't want that to happen.
But now, 3 months later, a full-blown tragedy has just taken place, and detectives must work to figure out exactly what happened. Julia explains to a detective that it was still light outside when an intruder came to the back door. After seeing him, Julia claims to have grabbed the two dogs and fled to the bedroom.
I was in my room and it was so loud.
Oops. Fuck. Now, imagine they have like a fucking Ring doorbell or some shit, like a Ring camera or some shit on their like porch or something. Or
What was loud? It was so quiet. The silence.
Oh my god, shut up.
What was loud? Like yelling?
Dude, this sounds like a fucking Wattpad story.
I heard gunshots. Okay. And when I heard those, I knew someone had died. I could feel it, you know?
Okay.
I don't know if that sounds
Holy
stupid,
fan
but I
fiction!
just-
Yeah! Jesus!
So how long ago did you hear these gunshots? Like, hour-ish, maybe more. I couldn't tell how much time had passed. It just felt like so long. The silence was so loud.
What did you see when you came out?
It's in there now. Just a bloody mess. And my boyfriend. They came home and killed them.
Who killed them?
I don't know.
I think you know, man! I think you fucking know, dude. She almost made the Deku voice. If I had just been a little bit braver and faster. What did she say?
Braver, faster.
Maybe she'd still be here right now. Oh my god, dude, fuck. Fuck! Yeah. Yeah, guys, this is not even like a poor taste joke. She's literally wearing a Deku hoodie. Or no, it's a fucking Todoroki hoodie, but it's a fucking My Hero Academia hoodie.
It'll be here right now.
The detective learns that Julia spoke with Kelly via text while she and Matthew were out of the house. But after reading this conversation, something clearly...
Kachan, if only you were here to help me. If only All Might had taught me how to Illinois smash. Maybe this could have been avoided. I'll never be #1 hero at this rate. I don't even know what the fucking plot of My Hero is. I don't know what the plot of My Hero is, so I'm just saying bullshit. I'm sorry, Mom. And I'm sorry, All Might. I've disappointed you. Dude, I've literally never seen an episode. No, I watched like the first 2 episodes of it because my dad was like, "Oh, Mia, My Hero's a pretty good show." This was like back when like it was just like season 1. My dad was like, Mia, My Hero's pretty good. You should like watch it." So I watched a couple episodes of season 1, and that was it. Yeah, like freaking 2016 My Hero or whatever. Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't add up.
You guys are having
I don't know jack shit about it otherwise.
But you said it was light out when someone started breaking into the house. But these text conversations are happening at 9:15 p.m.
Uh-oh.
Not exactly sure.
It's generic shonen. Dude, we are never gonna make it through this video because because I keep pausing to fucking yap, man. I know. Sorry. Sorry!
Sunset-ish, I don't know.
But the confusion doesn't end with Julia's unclear timeline. Inside the home, officers struggle to make sense of a crime scene that becomes more puzzling by the second.
So he must have been shooting as he came in. I think...
But the casings are in the bathroom.
Stop playing on your phone.
Or there's a...
I'm not playing on my phone. I'm taking care of business. I got Wakamo, by the way. Humble brag. Yeah, it's 7:40 a.m. I want bed. Stop pausing the video. I got Wakamo.
He could pick the casings up. He was waiting for her.
I already have her maxed out, too.
There, her shoes are off.
Right.
Get this bitch some Adderall. I don't need it.
She can take the shoes off, set their backpack down.
I'm sorry, Russia bros.
On that right-hand side. Walks in the door, and then he comes out.
This guy low-key looks kind of like Sky does Minecraft. They're probably the same, like, what is it? Like, type of European. Like that, like, Central European or whatever. Doesn't he kind of look like Sky does Minecraft? Okay, sorry. The same race? Well, they're white.
Mm-hmm.
While there are multiple
That's
shell
Polish.
casings and
Central-
unspent
yeah,
rounds of
ethno-guess him.
ammunition throughout the house, there's no sign of a gun anywhere.
We're gonna ethno-guess the
Is there
fuck out of
guns
this guy.
inside the home?
Yeah, there was.
There was? Where did it go?
I don't know.
No.
My
How do you know it's not
God!
there anymore?
I don't know. I
can
went
feel
into my
it.
mom's room and
I can feel that something has shifted. I don't know what it is, but something's not right. Sorry.
before I called 911 because I wanted to see if he was still here or not.
Okay, what did you do when you were in your mom's room?
She has this lockbox where she kept a lot of my things. So I looked in there to see if it's stolen any, like, electronics or anything, right? Because those are expensive.
Yeah, we're not even halfway done.
I could see in the holster where the gun was, it was empty.
Along with the gun, Julia claims several boxes of ammunition were also
That
missing
police
from
lady thick
Kelly's
as
room.
fuck,
The detective steps
drool.
away momentarily, asking an officer to give Julia a pat-down.
You're not in trouble or anything, but this is just for everybody. Nothing on you that's going to poke, stick, or stab me on. Are these your AirPods?
Afterward, the detective calls the officer away from
I just kind of want to see what the AirPod case is.
These your AirPods?
Dude, this is like the fucking Five Below, like, Lucky Cat. Like, type shit. Dude, this is like a fucking TikTok weeb. This is a fucking TikTok weeb, man. What in the Eggman contraption is that?
Afterward, the detective calls the officer away from Julia.
I'm sorry, you're asking a question. No. Something else with photos or anything? Don't ask me.
I dropped my AirPods on fucking concrete and it's stuff. Uh-oh.
Rather than
Yeah, I don't know. I've never used a case for my AirPods and they're fine.
confront Julia outright, the detective continues asking questions, searching for anything else that might confirm her suspicions.
Did you touch your mom?
Back paws!
No, I didn't want to touch their
I like back
bodies
paws.
on the ground and stuff, and I didn't know if it would make things worse.
Dude, yeah, fucking hot. Dude, this entire fit is from Hot Topic, man.
What do you mean by make things worse?
I haven't been to the mall in forever. I haven't been to the mall in forever. I wanted to go to the mall because I'm a woman and women love shopping. I wanted to go to the mall for like a month, but I just haven't gone because I'm lazy. I'm lazy.
I didn't know if like it would hurt or if like.
Woman. I know. Women be shopping. I know. Women be shopping. Women be shopping.
I don't know.
Okay, was she breathing when you saw her?
I don't think so.
Did you check to see if she had a pulse or anything like that?
Women, void.
I didn't touch her, so.
Void, go away. Spike my cortisol another day.
Pool of blood, so I just assumed, yes.
So you just what?
Assumed, I guess.
Okay. Is that, you do the same thing with Matthew? Assumed?
They're all bloody. I didn't want to get blood all over my hands.
Yeah,
I guess.
blood is icky.
Well, I didn't want.
I don't want it to be icky blood.
I just felt like if I did anything, it would make it worse.
Still, blood seems to have transferred onto Julia's shoes, as bloody footprints are discovered throughout the house.
No.
Blood gives me the heckin' ick. I didn't want it on my Todoroki hoodie.
These look like Converse. Yeah, those are, I think, daughter's shoes.
And the gun, have you ever touched the gun?
A long time ago, my mom had me train with it in case someone.
A long time ago.
Broke in.
So you're familiar with guns and how they work, how they shoot.
Can I get a summary? I joined mid-video. Basically, this child on the left has killed her mother and her mother's boyfriend, and was the one who reported it to 911 and said a random person broke into the house and killed them both. Anyways.
Okay. Well, I know it's a lot for you to process. I know it's a lot going on right now for you. Obviously, we're going to do our absolute best to figure out what happened here. Because, you know, it's your mom, right? So we want justice for your mom and her boyfriend, figure out who did this and why. Is anybody come to mind?
No.
My mom told me once that they were really into, like...
I think if I had to put my finger on it, this has to be the doing of All for One. Okay, sorry.
Drugs and stuff. I don't know if it was someone who had some kind of like grudge and came after them, or because this is just me like thinking out loud. Yeah, but they didn't really seem like they wanted me in particular. It was like, because if you think about it, I know that there was dogs barking, and you don't want to go into a room.
Children are easier to get confessions out of because they're bad liars.
Thing to do.
Like, do you think they knew you were there?
Well, I think they saw me, but I don't think they. I didn't really pay attention to. I was mostly focusing on getting my dogs and me out of trouble, right? Because I've had them for years and love them with all my heart.
So why do you think it is that he didn't come after you?
The dogs.
By Julia's account, the killer smashed through the unlocked sliding glass door, took Kelly's gun and...
He smashed through the unlocked sliding door. Holy beast mode. Holy beast mode. I love my dog so much. I let my mom get gunned down. Well, to be fair, this kid was, like, beating on her mom. So, like, whatever. She obviously didn't like her mom that much.
Ammunition from her bedroom, waited for Kelly and Matthew to return home, shot them both, and fled. All while leaving behind a potential witness who could have identified him.
Clueless.
It's a tall tale, but whether there's truth to any of it remains to be seen. For now, the detective leaves Julia in the company of an officer who keeps a watchful eye.
It's like another bad dream, but I can't wake up.
I can't even begin to imagine I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's probably bad.
Tomorrow. My mom's to say good morning, honey. Did you sleep? I'm going to jail.
Dude, you did this!
Can't let anyone else.
That's not what happens.
While a search warrant is secured for the residence,
Katjan,
Julia is taken to the police station and left in the care of 2 officers.
Wow, what a
Sorry.
night. It's been busy. Sorry to kind of like add more to your plate. Why are you apologizing? I don't know. Well, I get that a lot. I guess I just have a habit of doing it.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Did you hit the lady over there in Malibu earlier? That's where I was at. Somebody got hit by a car. Was it you? Okay. You apologized, so I figured I'd ask.
Oh, sorry, I did it. My bad.
Wait, it was you?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm the criminal here.
An officer then collects Julia's shoes, giving the teenager a pair of booties and a snack.
A pair of booties.
My mom loves these.
You killed her! Why are you gonna feel like fucking remorse, bro?
By morning, Julia is still waiting for detectives to begin questioning. Officers assigned to Julia's care deliver breakfast and put on a popular anime called Death Note.
Bro. You cannot be dead ass. You cannot be fucking serious. No, I like lean away from my mic. Like, no, dude, you cannot be fucking serious. You cannot make this shit up.
The show centers on a teenager with a supernatural notebook that allows its user to
Dude, they've got fucking Death Note on like the indestructible police laptop.
kill anyone whose name is written in it, as long as they know the
Bro, this kid literally thinks that they're fucking Light Yagami. Yeah.
person's face. Finally, detectives bring Julia into the interrogation room, where the truth of what happened to Kelly and Matthew will soon come to light. But first, they address something new they've learned about Julia.
I was informed that you like to go by Jasper. Is that accurate? Because I don't want to.
Yeah, you're on camera, officer.
Yeah.
Don't get fucking canceled.
And what are your pronouns, if you don't mind me asking?
I usually go by he.
He? Okay. So obviously it's been a couple of hours, so you've been with us, so I gotta read you this thing. Your rights first, and then we can go through everything with you and figure out what's going on.
Do you guys think they still have Death Note playing on this laptop so the kid doesn't freak out?
In Florida, juveniles have the same Miranda rights as adults, and courts have ruled that a parent does not have to be present before police questioning. After reading the Miranda warnings, the 16-year-old agrees to answer questions. Very quickly, investigators learn that Kelly and Julia had an argument just one day before the murders took place.
Do you know what the argument was?
Dude. First mistake is agreeing to answer any questions because, like, fuck. Yeah, dude, maybe this detective knew this was gonna end up in an Ewu video. She had to lock the fuck in.
Wanted to go to like the party or something, and she didn't remind me about it, and I was mad at her for just going without me. I think something along those.
Holy entitlement, Jesus Christ. My mom was going to a party, and she forgot to remind me the day of the party, and she went to the party without me, so I have to kill her. Hi, so Autism wanted to join. Awesome. Awesome. Fuck yeah.
But you wanted to go out and have a good time too. It was like a birthday party?
I think so, something like that.
Yeah,
So
birthday
she comes
party.
home with him, and you wake up, and you
So I
guys get
killed
into a little bit of a disagreement.
Like,
You're
Frank,
expressing
what
your
the
frustrations,
hell?
rightfully so. You wanted to go to this party.
Stupid bitch,
and
Mom. I wanted
she's
to go to the
expressing her
party.
frustrations back. What is she saying back to you?
Just this back and forth of, I did tell you, no, you didn't. Yes.
Dude, holy shit. Like, how does this fucking escalate? Most reasonable crash out of... When did this happen? 2024? 2024. Most reasonable crash out.
So what came of that?
I think she took my iPod and...
She took my iPod!
And she gave it back, so I'd be able to text her.
But she gave it back.
According to Julia, when the devices were
She took my iPod, but then she gave it back. Dude, fucking white parenting, bro. Actual white parenting, dude. Like, this kid is like, I'm gonna fucking murder my parents because my mom took my iPod and gave it back a few hours later.
Confiscated, Kelly would put them in the lockbox in her bedroom.
So I looked in there to see if it's stolen any like electronics or anything, right? 'Cause those are
Good God.
expensive.
Before they continue, Julia asked to use the restroom. They take the opportunity to collect the teenagers' clothing for evidence, trading them for a jumpsuit. When
Look like a
questioning
hazmat
resumes, they press more about the ongoing disputes with Kelly.
Dang hazmat
Well, me and her
suit.
would have a lot of arguments.
I need
about
that
things,
to watch Solo
especially over,
Leveling.
like, me being trans, so she'd be like, "You're not a real boy," and blah blah blah, and all the whole spiel of transphobic stuff.
Okay.
But
She doesn't approve of your lifestyle. She doesn't approve of that.
would you say she was like trying to kind of meet me in the middle, but
Oh my God, dude, my mom was trying to meet in the middle with me, but that wasn't enough, so I had to kill her. Self-control, you guys don't
it
say
wasn't
anything.
really working all that well all the time. She would try to call me child instead of, because it's more like gender neutral rather than kind of meeting in the middle, I guess.
Kelly's Facebook page
That's what meeting in the middle meant! Okay, sorry.
is filled with photos that suggest they once shared a close bond. In a video Kelly posted in February of 2020, affectionately captioned, "My Julia," the preteen proudly speaks in support of Kelly's business.
My name is Julia, and I want to tell you about... If you want to learn more, go to my mom's website.
But as the interrogation continues, it becomes clear the relationship between them had deeply fractured following Julia's decision to transition.
Is she misgendering you?
Yeah.
So when you guys are arguing, is she intentionally, calling you she, or not using the appropriate pronouns, or not referring to you as Jasper?
Bro, this is like about a like fucking homicide. Keep in mind, this interrogation is regarding a fucking double homicide. Okay? Jesus.
And referring you as Julia.
Don't say anything. Don't fucking say anything, chat.
Yeah.
And like, actually kind of being like, this is gonna be kind of vulgar, but she'd be like, "Oh, you have breasts and a vagina, blood, and all that, all that bull-"
What?
Kind of shoving it in my face, and I'd yell back, "I know, you don't think I know that?" Because obviously it's kind of painful, because she would always say that, "Oh, they're dumb and stupid like that. No, it's not real. Even if you get the surgeries, it's not real," and things like that.
Is that something you guys had discussed, getting surgeries and whatnot?
A lot, yeah. And she'd be like, "Oh, I don't want you to sew on a fake," like that.
3 months earlier, during the domestic dispute call, Kelly discussed that
Jasper, why not Julian or Julius? I'm gonna give you the answer that you're not gonna like. You're not gonna like this answer, but it's like, it's Tumblr shit, bro. It's Tumblr shit. Julia, too normal. It's gotta be Tumblr shit. Like arson. Or bug.
this ongoing conflict with police.
Basically,
If I were to become a dude, I would probably just go for Michael. That's pretty easy, right? Michael. Matthew. I'd probably go Michael. Maldavius. I'd go Maldavius! Yeah, I'd go with fucking Maldavius. All in, baby. All in.
the kids get into now, this whole
It's awful.
trans, it's so bad.
Yeah.
And I'm totally against it. But I still was kind. I was like, if you want to think you're a boy, you can think that. But you're my daughter, you're Julia, and you're just not going to talk about it then. Like,
As for Matthew, Julia says they never discussed it. So this was never a point of
I know
contention
she
between-
killed him for fun! Go max short for maximum power. I like that idea. I mean, what is Max normally short for? Maxwell? That's the Scribblenauts character guy. The character from Scribblenauts is named Maxwell, I think. Maximus. Maxthew. Max short for Maxthew. Okay. Okay. I would make my name Max short for maximum power.
between them.
Me and him didn't really talk a lot. It's the thing. We're kind of peaceful, but
coexisting.
Coexisting. That's the word. We weren't friends, but we weren't necessarily enemies either.
Max, short for Big Max.
He's just a couple years older than you, right?
Yeah.
How do you feel about that?
How do you feel about your mom being a crazy fucking cougar? Bitch. God damn, bro.
No, I didn't like it. I mean, I don't really support their relationships and things. I think that's the only kind of like tension that there was between us, because it would always be kind of awkward when it was just me and him in the house, because we wouldn't say to each other.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of like, I don't really want you here, and it was kind of obvious because I didn't support the relationship at all.
Dude, this is like so fucking crazy to me, because it's like, so this kid kills the guy. She didn't have anything against this dude except for the fact that the mom was dating him.
With potential motives uncovered, investigators still must work to unravel a tangled story filled with many contradictions, unanswered questions,
don't date
and disturbing
MILFs.
Clues.
So circling back to
I guess
the
he was
argument that
banging
you
the
had
mom.
today.
It's bad.
She takes the iPod away and the phone.
She takes
She
away
ends
my
up giving it back before she leaves. Where is she going? Or they, rather.
They went to go get a bed frame for her bed because she got tired of it being on the floor.
Julia claims Kelly and Matthew left together around 7 or 8 p.m.
Thank you, Zaze.
And shortly
That's
after is when
awesome.
the alleged intruder made his appearance.
So what do you hear next after that?
All right, I forgot. We're still going on about the freaking story with the, like, there's a home intruder. That's the story, is that there's a freaking home intruder.
And I hear the glass shatter and
allegedly.
Come in, so I knew that it's probably him coming in.
But hours earlier, an officer waiting with Julia made a crucial observation, raising the possibility that someone else may have broken the glass door.
Oh, is there glass in her
What happened to
shoes?
your hand?
Just an old scar.
Did you get into an accident or something?
One day I'd come home from doing whatever I was doing, and I forgot my key, and Mom wasn't home, so I just broke my window and got in.
You punched the window? There's no rocks or anything outside?
Not that I could find, but it's not like it's like hurting or anything.
Yeah,
it's just
thanks for giving me the motive ahead of time, champ.
According to police records, the glass from the backsliding door was found on top of Julia's bloody footprints, as well as Kelly's leg and Matthew's
Okay, yeah, all right.
cell phone, meaning the glass had been shattered after the murders took place. Though the detectives are aware of this fact, they allow Julia to continue the story.
After a while, when he's walking around,
They just let her yap.
you can hear him like doing something, and then there's like a lot of like banging, and I hear like wood cracking and stuff. I think he kicked down the door to my mom's room.
Julia says nearly an hour passed with the intruder in the house before Kelly and Matthew arrived home.
How did you know it was them walking
Yeah,
through the
it's
door?
like, dude, like, she keeps digging herself into a freaking hole. Like, the more she talks, it's crazy.
I don't know, I guess I just assumed, because I think I heard...
Just shut your mouth!
their
Well, I mean,
voices,
no,
or
like, let her
kind of, I
dig
couldn't
because she
say,
did kill two people, but,
tell
like,
what they
fuck!
were saying, but it sounded like, kind of sounded like them, so I assumed it was them. And that's when I heard,
Guys, it's a mentally ill
Loud,
child.
like,
Don't expect genius world
banging,
building and a
but I
strong narrative.
assumed just,
True.
like, gunshots or something, and yelling.
Bro, wait, true. She was watching Death Note to study up on how to lie. Bro thinks they're fucking light, dude. Bro thinks they're Akira. Fuck.
Who was yelling?
I think Matthew
Bro is taking a potato chip and eating it.
He was yelling.
What was he yelling?
I think it was something along the lines of like stop or something.
It was
You
maybe
heard
stop.
gunshots before?
Yeah.
And did it sound like gunshots to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like
And how
pew
many
pew
gunshots
pew.
do you think?
A million.
Like 5, 6-ish maybe.
But once again, Julia shared something with the officer in the lobby that suggests the 16-year-old was much closer to the gunshots.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know what's up in my ears.
Like, why do you just keep yapping?
Messing with me.
Did you hit in the ear or something lately?
Some things happened and some loud gunshots. So Yeah, I think that's what's making this ringing. Hopefully I don't have tinnitus now.
Yeah.
Ha ha
How
ha.
close were you to the gunshots?
I was in a different room, but it was still loud enough.
Must have been a pretty big gun then.
Must have been a pretty big gun. Well, how do you know? How do you know how big the gun was?
The one that was in my mom's room. That'd be 100% sure, but I think.
What kind of gun did your mom have?
I don't remember, but it was like a handgun, and on the standard of handguns, it was pretty small. Like, smaller than that one.
Okay.
Kelly's .38 special revolver was found in the backyard, just underneath Julia's bedroom window.
Bro.
Julia again explained.
Bro, you have to be fucking kidding me. Operator Grizz! Hey, thank you so much for the raid. How the frick was your stream, bro? This broad sucks. Hi, raiders! We're slapping it up to some friggin' body cam today because it's been a while since I've slapped it up to body cam for real. Ni howdy and konnichiwa. Hi! Have you guys had an epic stream? What the frick were you guys doing? Yeah, we're slapping it! Body cam day. Yay, body cam. I hope you guys had an epic stream. What the frick were you guys up to? I hope it was a whole lot of fun. I love body cam watch longs. Yeah. War Thunder! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But for context on this video, because we're pretty close to being done with it. Like 80% done. This teenager has killed their mother and their mother's boyfriend and is trying to talk their way out of it. And is in the process of talking their way out of it, unsuccessfully, obviously.
That more than an hour passed before it felt safe enough to emerge from the bedroom.
Broccoli head, bro.
Actually,
Broccoli
out,
head. I hate Zoomers!
I
hate Zoomers so much!
Outside your bedroom door? Okay.
Okay.
Then what did you see next?
Edgar Hare and Perms, give him the chair. But yeah, you are a Zoomer. I hate people who are spiritually a Zoomer.
Did it look like he was breathing when you looked into the bathroom?
Wait, don't call me a millennial. Wait, don't call me. No, wait.
Gurgling.
Okay.
Despite signs that Matthew may have still been alive, Julia didn't call for an ambulance.
And I remember at some point I went in my mom's room and
dude,
saw
holy
the door
moly.
had been like, kind of looked like it had been like busted in. Again, I was checking to see if anything had been stolen when I saw the lockbox.
And I finally got my iPod back!
I assumed my mom kept most of my devices when she took them, and again, devices are expensive.
Such as?
Like my iPod or my phone that my dad had shut off, things like that.
My dad had shut off my. Oh my god, dude.
So you saw those in there, so they hadn't been stolen.
Are these your AirPods?
There's nothing wrong with being a hag, you guys. Do you know what hag means? Hag means you're a healthy, aged gentleman. That's what hag means. Keep your head up, king. Your crown is starting to fall.
That your mom has, the one that was missing.
Hag actually means horny and gay. Okay. To each their own, brother. To each their own.
Have you ever touched that gun before?
That's what I used to get trained for my gun certificate.
With Julia's account conflicting with evidence found at the scene, investigators confront the teenager directly.
To be quite
Happy
honest
anime
with
girl.
you, we don't believe
Hot
that
ass
this is how
gals.
this happened. Okay. All right. We've looked over this crime scene, and there's things in this crime scene that's not adding up.
Horny and bald.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I don't believe
that's awesome.
The story about someone coming into the house. We looked at your surveillance camera. Okay. We don't see nobody coming through that back door. We see your parents coming home through the front door. We see bloody footprints inside The dining room
Hot
area in front
Amish
of the sliding
grandma.
glass door
Yeah.
underneath the glass.
Yeah.
That blood should be on top of the glass. I'm asking you straight up.
Did
okay?
you kill them?
Are you the reason why? Did you hurt your parents today, your mom and Matthew? And if you did, was there a reason why you had to do it?
Theoretically speaking, let's say what you're saying that
Theoretically, hypothetically speaking, if I had done, shut up.
Theoretically speaking, let's say that it was me, right? What?
So Jasper, we're going to be honest with you. It's not really theoretical at this point. Everything he just stated to you is telling us that something happened that you're not telling us.
Julia tries to argue that there are blind spots on their security cameras, and an intruder could have simply avoided them. But the detective...
Oh my god, they do have fucking security. Remember what I said earlier in the video? Like, what if they have security cameras and they're like, have it on record that she did this, and they do have security cameras. She's like, no, well, actually, the intruder got in through a blind spot.
Reminds Julia that an intruder would have had to know where those blind spots were ahead of time. Something that is very unlikely in their experience.
My God.
I was just about to say, what if it was you that did this?
I'm saying theoretically.
Okay.
Theoretically what?
What?
You said that get it off your chest and whatever, but it's like, that's not how that works. It's...
Of course, it's not gonna go away that quick. It's not. But you gives us a reason, because other people are gonna look at this interview, and they're gonna want to know: is this a monster over here, or is this somebody who made a terrible mistake? Did you shoot your mom and Matthew today?
Well, you're basically saying that I did. So
yeah. Oh my God.
While the remainder of Julia's
fucking annoying ass teenager, bro. Well, you're basically already saying that I did. So do I even need to say anything? Like, shut up.
Interview was redacted. The detectives provided a detailed summary of the chilling confession that followed. Julia admitted to breaking into Kelly's bedroom while she was gone, obtaining the revolver and ammunition. The teenager then waited in the kitchen for Kelly and Matthew to arrive home, with a gun in one hand and a knife hidden in a pants pocket. When they walked through the front door at 10:34 p.m., Julia told them, "Welcome home." Julia confessed to shooting and killing Kelly before turning the gun on Matthew, who pleaded for the teen to stop. Julia then followed Matthew into the bathroom where he retreated, stabbing him multiple times after running out of ammunition. Finally, Julia reloaded the revolver and shot Matthew one more time in the head, ultimately killing him. Julia then shattered the sliding glass door and tossed the gun outside near the bedroom window in an attempt to stage the crime scene as a break-in, and called 911 roughly 90 minutes later.
Holy shit.
Julia admitted to reaching a breaking point over Kelly's lack of support for the teen's transition and Julia's lack of support for Kelly's relationship with 22-year-old Matthew. According to court documents on August 6, 2024,
These people are terrifying, bro.
Julia Egler was indicted on 2 counts of first-degree premeditated murder with a firearm and was held without bond.
Good.
Julia Egler entered a written plea of not guilty, and the case is ongoing.
Yeah, I'm sure she's...
A public statement released by the Florida State's Attorney's Office confirms that
she is never getting out of that.
Julia will be prosecuted as an adult, adding that the teenager is not eligible to receive the death penalty by law.
Jesus Christ, bro. I mean, there's no way that kid is getting out, though. I want to watch the FBI follows her son's Instagram. One more. I love body cam.
Are you familiar with the...
This is mom realizes FBI follows her son's Instagram. Well, I like body cam. One more body cam. Okay, Mia. I'm sorry, I'm having fun. This one is a good one? Oh, shit. All FBI agents in chat say 1. If you are an FBI agent, say 1 so I can ban you from my chat. Also, one more body cam and then off to bed. Okay, Grizz. Hell yeah. I'm CIA.
Username Incel Revolution soon.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, this one's gonna be good. Jesus fuck.
Yeah. And have you talked about how all women need to be masculine?
Beast mode?
Total Jewish bring forth now. Kill them all, lefties.
I don't know how much you guys would believe me, but on my end, that's just emotional banter.
A white male. Oh. Beast mode. Beast mode, dude. This could.
The worms! The worms! The
Woot,
worms! The worms! The worms!
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Sectatard! Yeah, it's just banter. This could be your mutual, you guys.
Oh, white male is so scary.
You,
is wrong
you
with
come up with one that's... FBI, they can see anything.
Yeah, because they're terrorists that have access and spy on people with the...
Beast mode? Beast mode?
That's what I call emotional banter.
Patriot Act.
Okay. You need to watch yourself.
I don't care. I can say all of this. This is free speech.
When an Instagram user calling himself
who goes by the name of Incel Revolution Soon.
Incel Revolution Soon
Freakozo.
shares a series of posts that draw the attention of the FBI. They trace the account to a home in Edgewater, Florida. There, a special
Florida man.
agent clashes
Always
with the poster,
Florida.
who believes he's done nothing wrong.
Putting on the internet, you go to jail for that nowadays?
Yeah, if you're inciting mass murder of particular individuals, absolutely.
The following is based on official police records,
Dad's
and the
just
footage
fucking
has never
smoking
been
up.
seen before until now. Please note that any
Also,
person
good
charged with a
night,
crime is presumed
Big
innocent
RDS.
unless
Good
and until proven guilty in a court of law. On October 18th, 2025, the FBI received a tip about an Instagram user posting what they describe as RMVE, or racially, ethnically motivated and violent.
I just realized I haven't given bits yet today.
Thanks, Adam. I really appreciate it. Thank you for 100 bits, G6 Bear.
Extremist ideologies. Their investigation identified the user as 19-year-old Luke Nevcherlane. 6 days after receiving the tip, a special agent with
Yeah,
the
he was
FBI
talking about
arrives on his front
Minecraft.
porch, accompanied by officers with the Edgewater Police Department.
How you doing, dear?
Hi, good. How you doing?
So, Agent will explain everything to you.
Oh, gosh. Special Agent Richard Filey with the FBI. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Yeah, what is this about? Is this Lucas? Yes. Okay. Okay, so I'm glad that you're here as well. So, is he saying something online? Is that,
Really? You're looking at what I'm saying online?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, are you kidding me? What do you think? What is he saying?
What is he saying? Dude, this guy literally, all he needs is like, I don't know, hit the gym a little bit and get a new haircut, and he does not need to be leading the incel revolution soon. All he needs is a haircut. Yeah, sorry, I flashed my art program, sorry. Yeah! Sorry about that.
Tell us, what have you been saying?
Nothing. Instagram account, I get...
Literally, he just needs like a fucking haircut, and he doesn't need to lead the incel revolution.
On there.
What's your Instagram handle?
Why would I need to tell you that?
He Jester Max too close to the sun. Guys, this could be oomphy.
Brother. I'm not gonna answer that question.
This could literally be oomphy.
It's for a reason.
Board-certified criminal defense lawyer Bruce Rivers reviewed this case and shared his perspective.
Thank you, Bruce Rivers.
Please note that all legal opinions expressed are solely Bruce's and not reflective of Ewu.
Thank you, Bruce.
He does not have to say anything
Everybody say thank you, Bruce.
to these officers. He could say, I refuse to answer any and all questions. Now, they don't have to Mirandize him here because he's not in custody.
Sure, it's for a reason, but I mean, what the is this?
Luke, come on. What
am I saying online? I've done nothing incriminating.
Dude, Eddie's cussing at his mom is like, Luke, watch your mouth. Luke, watch your mouth. You quit cussing like that in front of these people.
I might have been a criminal.
What did he say something? We'll talk about that.
Act like I'm a terrorist.
But why would you say that?
Why are you here then?
Luke, I'm gonna wash your mouth out with soap.
Terrorists. We talk to a lot of people. Oh my goodness. So why would you say he has never been in trouble for doing anything, but what are you writing, Luke? What are you saying?
Not saying anything.
Dude, is this like... Man, does he have like... Is this like a brother and a sister too, or what?
So I'm concerned that you said terrorist.
Oh,
Because
that's like a
big
grandma.
word.
I think that's like a... Or maybe that's a... I don't know. I don't know who this is.
And why would you?
Luke, watch
Why
your
would you think we
mouth.
were here to talk to you about being a terrorist? He said I'm not a terrorist. Right, but that's a big word that most people don't just throw out there.
Terrorist
Luke doesn't answer the question, but the agent will soon explain her concerns.
So first and foremost, for safety, are there any guns in the home?
Well, yes.
This one. Okay, what type of gun is it?
Glock 43, there's shotgun, AK.
Okay.
My dad also.
Yeah, his dad has guns. Are any registered to Lucas?
Oh, he's got like a brother, I guess.
Oh, no. Okay. Do you have them locked up in a safe?
Yes.
I'ma terrorize that pussy, officer.
Okay. What? I know
Yeah, this officer does kind of look like a baddie.
Luke doesn't have guns, and you could look at it, you could see what they have. I have no problem with any of it. Do you know of any time that he's been able to access the guns without? No, he doesn't even shoot.
Stop, Mom! You're embarrassing me in front of the fucking government agents. Stop saying that I don't know how to shoot. Stop telling them that I never handled a gun before. You're making a fool of me in front of the federal agents. Damn it, Mom. You fucking bitch.
Do you ever remember touching a tan and black AK in the home?
Of course.
Okay. Oh, okay. He probably picked up something of. Okay. So I'm gonna show you a picture.
Pose with it. It's just
Okay. Well, now we know. Now we're.
Oh, the dude. Oh, fuck. This is unironically infinite aura loss.
You know what you did.
Really?
Luke. This is
Whoa.
serious, honey. They take it serious. You can't just
What?
act like.
Yeah, I can't pose with a gun.
Do you know who that is in the photo?
It's me.
Okay. Is that the gun you were talking about? Oh, gosh. Yeah, he's. Okay. Yeah, he's.
You can't do that, Luke. Mom found the pictures of me posted up with the guns.
Really?
Especially if you're saying threatening stuff.
I didn't say anything threatening. It was a picture.
Then why is the FBI knocking
It was
on our
supposed to be
door?
funny. Because they're alphabet agencies, you know.
They're. Holy shit.
Mom, stop embarrassing me in front of the cops.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh, beast mode, I'm afraid. Bro, you're supposed to hide. Yeah, you're supposed to hide your fucking power level. Dude, he just revealed his power level in front of his mom. Infinite aura loss. Infinite fucking aura loss. Now the mom's like, Luke.
Government.
Stop. Watch your mouth.
Watch your mouth.
Terrorists,
Well,
what they are.
They're trying to protect us.
No, they're not. They don't protect anything.
Watch your mouth.
When was the last time you've seen the FBI in Edgewater?
So the concerns that I have are these are
This is
stuff
a
you're posting
mioid.
online. That's how they have it. The FBI was contacted because people were very concerned about some of the posts that you were sharing. You know what Homeland Security is?
The three-letter agencies are forcing me to commit acts of a dubious nature.
Dude, this guy's beast mode as fuck. Do you know what Homeland Security is? A terrorist organization.
No. Man. You need to call his father. He's very immature about this stuff. Yeah. Are you his biological mom? Yes.
Immature about these things.
Oh my god. Good night, Operator Grease! Hell yeah. Thank you for hanging out with us, and thank you so much for the raid again. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, guys. Make sure you freaking follow Grizz. You motherfuckers. Free my oomphy. We're probably mutuals. Free my oomphy. We're probably mutuals.
I'm an American citizen. You need to come to my home for a post.
Jeez, I'm an American citizen. You come to my home. Dude. You're 19. You're at your fucking mom's house.
What?
That means
It's not the
nothing. It's
picture.
not
Yeah,
right at
because
all.
it's the something posts that you you're making said. online. The posts that you're making online are federal felonies.
Ow.
Because that's the statute. If you're the federal saying felony. what you're saying, they take it
What
prison.
did I say in that photo? It's just a photo. I mean, free speech. What the?
When you cock off online,
One in chat if you're cocking off online right now. This should be an easy one. One in chat if you're cocking off. Dude, thank you, Bruce. Thank you,
can have implications. I have a case right now where all my clients said, I'm not leaving X town until so and so is in a coma. I filed a motion to dismiss that because it's just. But you
Fair enough,
have
Bruce,
a
fair
First Amendment
enough.
right of free speech, but not any speech. You can't yell fire at a crowded theater. You know, just like
That's
you
funny.
can't bring your own food. I mean, I tried that once. I tried to bring my own food to a movie theater, and I got kicked out readily because the barbecue smoke was just too much for the for the theater owner.
Beast mode.
Yeah,
You're so
like
funny.
I'm about to plan an attack or something.
You're so funny, Bruce. You're so funny, Bruce. I like this guy.
You treating me like I'm a criminal.
I don't know.
I like Unk. That's Unk. That's Unk, you guys. That's Unk.
They have to take it serious.
Okay, I like to point out that you're not being treated like a criminal because you're not in handcuffs. You're not being detained.
All right then.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
he's a
let's point that out
funkle.
there.
He's a
Let's be very clear
funkle.
about that.
Before the agent asks her next question, she tells Luke that lying to a federal agent during an investigation can result in a felony charge.
That is true. If you lie to a federal agent, you know, I've got a case right now where my client is accused of that, and it's a federal felony.
Are you familiar with the username Incel Revolution Soon?
Yeah.
Okay, what is that?
It's just handle I had on Instagram.
So it's your handle on Instagram?
It was. It's gone now. It's
What happened
banned.
to it?
It just got banned. It gets banned all the time.
He's like, this is my 10th account. I go through this shit every week. Dude, the mom is just like so confused. Incel Revolution soon.
Have you ever said anything?
Dude, doesn't it take like a lot to get banned on Instagram for your posts?
Like everyone, that's my instincts. That's what my instincts tell me.
I mean, I've said it before. It's just jokes.
Okay. Well, have you talked about how all women need to be masked?
No. What?
Luke, watch what you're saying.
What about the exact
Zip
phrase?
it.
Women
No,
need,
I don't need it.
I know
women
what
need to be.
I watch all the true crime shows. I know exactly.
Dude, the freaking retarded ass family just keeps yapping. Foids, Mom. I'm talking about foids. Mom, you don't get it. I'm talking about the foids. And I'm asking for the guess of the Incel Revolution. What was that? Koharu Korean Incel account. Koharu Mating Press. This is like his reincarnation. This is the reincarnation of Koharu Mating Press or whatever. Yeah, the guy, he declared personal war on like countries. Yeah, the Korean incel. You guys don't remember that? Plink plink. I'll pull it up after this video.
What your Instagram handle was Incel.
That was like kind of niche. That was niche in Korean.
Revolution soon, correct?
It's just a joke.
Okay. So did you?
It's
say
just
it
a
or was it
prank.
I have no recollection of saying that phrase. No.
Okay. Do you ever remember hearing a foids?
I mean, yeah, I probably said.
Holy shit, dude. I mean, yeah, I've probably said it before. I mean, fuck. Like, what? He could be any one of us, dude. That's oomph.
Said it before.
Can you explain what a foid is?
Shit.
Can you explain what a foid is? Dude, imagine how much aura loss it is to have to explain what a foid is in front of your mom.
It's female humanoid. That's what it means. It's just a meme term.
Okay.
It's all it's posting. It's all.
Yeah,
posting.
you might be thinking in your head that it's a joke, but it's not a joke to put stuff like that.
What about the phrase "I'm going to commit mass murder before I"?
I've never said that. Not that I know of.
I hope you didn't say that, Luke.
What?
What she just said. Have you said stuff
Show
like
me the
that?
proof. Show me I've said these things.
Have you said that you wanted to?
Sure, I've said it before.
Okay.
Just a
Joking
meme
around,
thing.
just-
Everyone said they had everything. Everyone's had thoughts of that before.
The special agent explains her concerns that Luke may still be harboring these ideations, but he assures everyone that he's not.
It's a joke. It's
I
a
know.
joke.
Well, his friends or whoever he talks to online, they all kind of joke with stupid lingo like
You know,
that.
his friends,
But-
they call themselves groypers. You know, they just talking all these words that I don't know. I don't know nothing about these words.
He's never.
Yeah. Listen, there are First Amendment protected rights. Absolutely, we.
There's this gay little
care about
Hispanic
those, but
boy
we care-
that they
we
all
also care about
watch.
with threats, and that's where things are not protected. Those are not protected rights.
Yeah.
So making written threats
yeah.
online is a federal felony. So what about something like total Jew? Now bring it forth. It will happen soon, brother. It's all falling into place.
No.
Do you ever remember saying anything like that?
I always. I mean,
Come on, Luke.
This particular conversation took place between Luke and another Instagram user by the name Sea Salty Man, who sent Luke what police describe as an anti-Jewish video. They traced the account to Luke's 19-year-old close friend, who they
dude.
later questioned.
That's devious.
They traced the account to Luke's 19-year-old.
I don't even know what to say, bro. These are the
close friend, who they later questioned about the messages.
The group chat got leaked, boys. Pack it up.
Opinion on Jewish people. No, it's
You're
not
allowed to have.
Mom, stop. I'm losing aura by the second here. God, you're such a bitch.
Which is not all Jewish people. It's just people that so happen to be Jewish that do evil things.
Dude. Dude. What the fuck is going on in Florida, bro? Holy shit. Anonymous, thank you for the gifts of the Sea Salty Man. Holy fuck.
After Sea Salty Man sent the video, Luke replied, "I don't hate them enough. I need more hate, more hatred. Total Jewish now. Bring it forth." Sea Salty Man responded, "I'm done with it. Let's start the revolution."
To the cord, one day you know what happened to me.
Okay, Meat Scepter. Well, you don't live in America, so it's probably fine.
To which Luke replied, "It will happen soon, brother."
It's just dumb. Okay, so there are stuff that is dark, things that are very serious.
Dude, this guy already fucked up because he was like, well, I do have very particular opinions on one specific race of people. And he said that to the FBI agent. He's like, no, I'm serious about this. That's not a joke. I'm serious. Hi, Serb! Did you know that planet Miia is visible in the night sky tonight? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I need to go outside to look at it now.
I can't speak for him in that. That's just not something I keep up with.
Sure.
In any sense. Like, that's just... I really don't even know what to put that. I just don't think about it often.
When you say you don't think about it often, what do you mean by that? Like, you don't think about his statements often, or you don't think about...
Like, the political ideologies. Like, it's just not something I'm so fantasized in.
You're a little bit nervous, you're shaking and
things like that. This is the first time I've ever had an interaction with the police, like, justice on my own.
And keep in mind, everything you say can and will be used in a court of law.
Let me just be straight up honest with you. Take a deep breath, relax. At the end of this, we're not putting you in handcuffs.
Oh, I
we're
know. Not taking
I just want you to be relaxed and know that this is literally just a conversation all of us are having, and when we're done, you go back inside, we get back in our cars and leave.
I know. I just
want to put you at ease, and I'm not sure if you were nervous or anything like that.
No, I am, but like it's just like the very first time I've ever had to interact with an FBI agent.
In contrast, Luke's own conversation with the agent grew increasingly tense as she shared more.
It's right next to
Luke's
planet
statements
Sheen
with
in the
his
solar
family.
system.
This is absurd to me.
Dude, see, at least the other guy had the sense to be like, dude, at least the other guy had enough, like, what is the word? Social awareness to be like, yes, I said that. Yes, it was not something I should have said. No, I do not want to act on the things that I've said, and that was that. Like, but this guy is like, yeah, this is Florida. This is in Florida.
You get a gun to... I'm gonna get a gun to... That's what I'll do after a public area.
Okay, that's beast mode. That's a lot. That's a lot to say. Okay. Guys, so I think the FBI didn't really care that much about them being racist and anti-Semitic. It was the fact that this guy, like, okay, obviously the YouTube video is gonna lead with that to, like, sensationalize it. But they did let the other guy who was just saying racist shit off. Like, they're like, we're not arresting you. We don't really care. But this guy is literally like, I am going to buy a gun and I am going to public areas on Insta. This guy's making some actionable threats, so I understand why the agents are getting on him.
Knows if I said it.
Oh my gosh, watch your mouth.
Watch your mouth,
you know
Luke.
Who, Elliot Rodger is?
Yes, of course I know who he is.
What is he known for? Elliot Rodger.
He was a guy that couldn't find love, and then he went and shot up a place.
In May of 2014, Elliot Rodger murdered 6 people and injured 14 others. Before the attack, he uploaded a video to YouTube in which he said he wanted to punish women for rejecting him and expressed resentment toward men. He's cited as an influence on several perpetrators of subsequent mass attacks.
The Supreme Gentleman, that's right. The Supreme Gentleman.
In your username. What is
it was a joke. Involuntary celibate.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's what Elliot Roger was. Is that?
Sure.
At the very least, you guys, at least we know this guy's not LARPing, being an incel. This guy, he's dead serious. There's no LARP here.
That's correct to say.
I suppose.
Sea Salty Man was also later asked about this particular subject, where the agent went into further detail.
What do you know about incels?
I just know it's a kind of people. I don't know. I honestly couldn't even give you like a detail for what it is. I don't know what it is, honestly. I just know it's a term that gets used online. People like Nick Fuentes, if you know who that is.
Dude, dude, that whole groiper thing was a joke, but they are actually groipers. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. That groiper bit was supposed to be like just an out there joke, but it's like, oh fuck, these guys are serious. He's like a little Hispanic guy. You know, he's got like a podcast. I mean, it's pretty funny. I mean, if you like, you know, he says, I mean, if you listen to it, you'd get it. So they probably are gay if they're groipers.
Get called like incels and stuff. It's just something like, sorry, dude, it's like involuntary celibate.
I just think that's just a weird term. Involuntarily celibate. Can you think of a worse fate?
The concern is that a lot of
Bruce, that's not very nice. Thank you, Bruce. I like that we get Bruce cameos for this video. I like getting Bruce cameos. He's a funkle. He's never had that problem.
Your statements that you're making are very similar to what Elliot Roger believed and did.
Really?
Yes.
Luke.
Luke.
It's not.
What?
Why would you even use
exactly what you're talking about.
I don't
it's
even
not
know who it
meme. There's multiple people.
Yeah,
on
Bruce is
Instagram,
rolling in
thousands of
bitches.
people that call themselves incel revolution soon. Oh, I'm a true cell. Everyone says that.
But
Truth nuke.
some of the stuff you're saying is not.
Who cares? They say it too. Do they show up? Do you show up at their houses?
Legit, probably yes.
And anybody. I don't care if you're talking about me. I mean, I want to know if you do this to other people. You go to other people's houses and harass them like this.
Dude, oh my god. I would be embarrassed if I was the mom. Like, you can either just say I refuse to you can either just refuse to answer any questions off the bat, or you can be cooperative. Those are your two options. He's being cooperative and bitching them out while he answers their questions. Like that, I just don't understand. Also, Ovech! Thank you so much for the 16 months. I really, really appreciate it. Nick Fuentes pepper spraying an old lady. Fuck yeah. I mean, like, not fuck yeah, but like, haha funny. I mean, not haha funny, but like, you know what I mean. Haha funny. I like that clip of the Ring doorbell of him pushing the chick off of his doorstep. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna say good night, Sarah. Thank you for hanging out with us. I know it's like freaking morning for you.
If there are
obvious jokes. Who reported me? Like, who reported me?
It's on the, yeah, but you put it on the internet.
Nobody could have reported me.
The faithful sheriff.
You put it out
Who
there.
would have reported me? My own friends? They're the only ones that seen these things.
Maybe.
Well, people, whoever.
How would they even know who
if
I
it's
were?
out on the internet, anybody can see it.
No. I mean, it shows you on Instagram who views your post.
They have access to everything.
Yeah, because they're terrorists that have access and spy on people with the Patriot Act.
Okay.
You need to.
Dude, I feel bad for this guy because he has like a very obviously turbo normie brother that's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Watch yourself.
I don't care. I can say all of this. This is free speech.
While it isn't clear who reported Luke, many of his posts were publicly viewable.
I mean, you come to my house to try and intimidate me and try to silence me. Is that what you're doing?
No.
Yeah, that is what you're doing. If you're asking me questions, and I don't need the answer, do I?
No.
Why are you here?
You absolutely
Can
don't
you
need to
leave?
answer questions.
Luke.
Can you leave and never come back?
Watch your mouth.
You have
Is that
free
possible
speech,
for you
but
to
you
do?
might get banned on
Luke,
Twitch for what you
stop.
say.
That's no
Is that
respect.
possible?
No respect, because what you're writing stuff that's not funny and it's not a joke. So stop. Don't put
You're a void.
What's not funny?
Shut up,
You
Mom.
said.
You're a void.
It's killing people. None of that's
Am I
funny.
under arrest? Am I going to be detained? Are you
stop,
going to
dude.
charge me for
You
these
better
things?
stop.
Does any of this matter? Do I need a lawyer?
matters. You call your dad and get him here.
Luke's brother heads inside to call their dad, who will soon arrive and get caught up to speed. With Sea Salty Man, the FBI agent continued sharing what they found in their private messages.
Again, we're not here to tell you to have your own opinions about certain. groups or anything like that. But do you recall talking about more than 110, or in a conversation, more than 110 million non-white foreign individuals in our country? America is.
Dude, when they
truly a hole. Does that sound ring a bell?
I know how he is. He's kind of racist. I'm not even gonna lie. So that sounds like something that could have been said. Now that line specifically doesn't really ring a bell, but it kind of.
I mean, he's trying to defend his bro. He's like, I mean, he's low-key kind of racist, but he's my bro.
Something that you may have said. I'm done with. Let's start the revolution.
Okay, I saw that in the file. So I remember when that happened. That was with the whole Charlie Kirk thing, and that was on September 10th. And
dude, these are when that guy said you've just created a million Charlie Kirks. These are the Charlie Kirks that have been created. They didn't really rearrange his face quite right, but you kind of get the gist.
Lucas was the first person I was like texting and stuff, and we just got into one of those like arguments, not arguments, like
debates.
Not debate. We were like on the same side, but we were just like
fired up,
flaming, like just pretty much dumping. That's what that was.
Okay. What about like follow up with that though? Him saying it will happen soon, brother. It's all falling into place, and then your response was, "I'm not waiting." And then a discussion from you further was, this tyranny has infected the human race since the dawn of the Jews. Then he responded, you have to, blowing a fuse and committing an act of terror early benefits no one. It's when Breivik was retarded.
Anders Behring Breivik is a Norwegian terrorist who carried out attacks in Norway on July 22, 2011. He first detonated a car bomb, killing 8 people, then carried out a mass shooting at a youth camp, killing 69 more.
Oh, it was that guy.
And then what about, he, continuing on talking about Breivik, he bombed leftists in Norway.
Dude, she's just like she's reading out his boy's messages, and he's just got to be like, yeah, I guess he did say that. I guess he did say that.
And what came from it? Really nothing at all. He went to jail, he lit his fuse of hate early. We must all light our fuses together, not individually, and create such an enormous explosion, not a small insignificant one, that completely obliterates the system so we can rebuild it anew. And your response was?
That was something he said, okay.
That's one way to think about it, but that's to invoke one singular explosion. It needs to be a chain reaction. The hate for true evil needs to spread. And that was your response.
Yeah,
Total
probably.
Jewish bring it forth now. Log the lefties.
Are those the last few things you said were like conversations that he had with me?
Correct.
Okay.
Some of your responses.
Yeah, you had some responses in there as well.
Okay. Could you read those to me?
Your response to you need to blow it all up and win. Then you followed up. Your response was, it's bigger and more grand than just to the section of one race. It is a fight that will require every last soul on this planet until its dying breath. And then further on, he said, them all lefties.
Dude, yeah, fuck. At least use Telegram at that point. God damn.
I don't know how much.
Dude, yeah, she's giving him a highlight reel. Fuck.
You guys would believe me, but on my end, that's just emotional banter. Because that was around the time of the Charlie Kirk thing. That should be on September 10th or 11th, right? That's all that was. And since then, obviously, like, I've calmed down, and most of the world has. But at that day in specific, it was just a day where no one knew really what was going on or, like, the full severity of things. I didn't know that he was a, a Republican at the time. So that's bad on my end, because I'm just saying I don't know about. That's how I see it as. I'm just talking out of my.
So you probably thought it was one of those minorities or something that you have some sort of particular viewpoint against.
Someone that has committed something like that within the past few years. Like, maybe not like a black person or like a person of color, but maybe like.
Oh, see, he doesn't guys, he's not racist. He's not racist. He's not racist. I mean, like, what? Maybe he's like chill.
Someone that identifies in the LGBTQ space, because that happens before too, like the transgenders that have like shut up school in Nashville, or the dude that tried to assassinate Trump was on that end, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't know at the same time. So,
according to police records, an Edgewater detective also learned of a group chat Luke was involved in, which discussed the topic of school and workplace shootings.
What was the name of the group chat?
Serial Flexers.
Serial Flexers.
The federal agent.
Bro, fuck. The FBI can get your fucking group chat, bro. Fuck. Serial flexers. Fuck.
Attempted to question Luke further.
Did you ever say blowing it all up with incel rage all?
What? You expect me
Incel
to
rage.
call in my
Fuck
mind
it all.
everything I ever said?
Watch him.
Oh, you got pictures of it? I guess that's me. Is it me? My f***ing hands covering my face.
Yeah. Well, you don't think it's a big deal what you're saying, but
It's a f***ing joke. You should. I'm a teenage boy.
Yeah, but it's not a joke with what you're saying. You're actually.
I'm a sensitive young man. Officer, I'm a sensitive young man. I am a sensitive young man.
An adult. Yeah, exactly.
An adult. Ooh,
Luke. The federal government bears that charge. Everything you
Luke,
put on the
you
internet
better
is for
stop.
anyone to see, and they have to take it serious because they don't need people going out.
And what was the name of the group chat? Homo Thug Lovers International?
Shooting people and killing people.
There are f***ing immigrants coming here r***ing people that are illegal aliens. They're doing this because I have a European descent. That's why they're doing it.
What the heck? Luke,
That's exactly why they're doing it. A white male. Oh, a white male. He's so scary.
You
What
come,
the f*** is wrong
you
with you
come out
people?
with, watch your mouth.
Like, how do you live with yourself?
Stop.
So I'm actually
Look.
European descent.
Stop. It has nothing to do with your skin color. It's what you're saying.
It is.
It's what you're saying. Now stop.
Luke has already been told that he's not being detained or placed under arrest, leaving one of the officers
I'll
wondering
give it to him. He
where
doesn't
this may
back
be
down.
What's going to be the end result here? It's going to be 10, 15, 10, 12 or what?
Roxy.
No, this is it, huh?
Legal name is Nina?
Yeah.
Just doing an investigation.
So, with your consent,
She's gonna
because
end
this
up
is your
doing that
home,
in the
I'd
future.
like to,
Like, not today. Not today.
Sure enough, the federal agent has a larger plan in motion, one she will
Okay,
not
Shoddy.
be revealing today.
Okay,
In the
Shoddy.
meantime, the situation grows more tense when Luke's dad arrives at the scene.
Sir?
It's a joke.
No,
Search the house for what? No. Let's catch him up on everything first.
just so you know, I asked why I say
It's some of the stuff that Luke's been doing online. Nobody even knows about it
Memes
till
on
now.
Instagram. I post things and they take it seriously and they come here and try to threaten us and search for
Tacklet,
think
stop
I'm a terrorist
gooning
or
to the fucking
Because some
police
of the stuff
officers.
Yeah, free speech. I mean, what the they've acted
Quit
like I'm committing a crime.
Quit swearing.
No, this is absurd. I'm angry.
Well, too bad.
Quit
You
swearing.
can't do crap like this.
So we have, there's First
What
Amendment
the-
rights, of course, but when it becomes a written threat, it becomes a big concern.
It's just a joke, and they
So this was posted on.
It don't matter,
It's-
Luke. That's serious. You can't
Yeah,
do that.
because you're not taking it
You
serious.
can't
It's
do
not a joke.
that.
It's not serious at all. It's
Quit
laughable.
swearing.
It's
No,
stupid.
it's not. Stop.
With Luke's dad now informed of why they're here, the agent revisits her earlier concern about guns in the home.
I can take all my weapons and put them in a gun safe
That would be great.
at my shop.
That would be. That's.
I thought they were in your safe in the room.
I don't know.
And this is strictly, this is to control, but this is strictly because of the safety concerns that we're having. As an example, some of the threats were
Good night,
women
Daddy.
need to be mass.
Oh my gosh. What the?
Oh my
gonna
gosh,
get-
what the
That's what I'll
fuck?
do after I a public area.
Are you kidding me, Luke?
Dude, the dad's just standing there like this. Are you kidding me, Luke? Luke, what the hell? Luke, come on. Are you kidding me, Luke?
Everyone, that's my instincts. That's what my instincts tell me.
I don't want to hear none of that.
I don't want to hear none of
I'll
that.
So
take
that's
the
why I'm here
guns
for the concerns.
and put them in my gun safe.
What questions do you have for me?
None really. It's all a shock to me. I didn't know any of the pictures. I didn't know
That's
any
all.
of this stuff.
Yeah, dude, it's
'Cause
just
they all
another
think
fucking
the
Tuesday
buddies
for
he
Luke.
talks to, it's all a big joke to
Luke.
slander different ethnic
Luke,
groups and
come
all the
on,
stuff they think is
Luke.
funny.
And that's First Amendment protected.
Yeah.
It is. No matter how you feel about it, it's First Amendment protected. But what it's not
Yeah,
protected
well,
God damn
is
it,
the written
Luke.
threat. So
You
her
don't
harm
go around
is
saying,
No, many of the mass shooters have been incels.
Oh yeah.
I will say no, I I said it earlier, they're not here, the FBI's like not here talking to him because he was like, oh, I'm racist or whatever. They're there because he's taking pictures with guns and saying, I am going to commit a mass pew-pewing. That's why the FBI is there, because that is their job. When he says, I am going to kill people. When he takes a picture with a gun and says, I am going to kill people, then they have to show up.
You can't.
It's
not.
They have to.
I don't care. You don't say. You don't.
They killed.
Obviously, it's not a joke because the lady's here.
Doesn't mean anything.
It does.
The lady's here. The lady's here.
I'm 56 years old. I never had the FBI come to my house.
No.
Because
I never had a...
it's hard to explain.
Oh, dude, and the thing is, like, dude, the kid is like cussing so much. Every time he cusses, the mom just like stares at him like, Luke.
Well, yeah. Well, you got a warped way of thinking.
When the agent asks for a chance to look in the home and ensure there are no weapons in Luke's room, Luke speaks out against it, and his family seems to lose their patience with the teen.
There's no charges. They can't search our house. I'm not under arrest.
Okay, Luke.
They came
Quit
here to
running your
strong
mouth.
You shut
Go
your
inside.
mouth.
Go inside.
You know what? You need to go. Okay, go
Luke!
inside
They can-
now, please.
They can see the guns. If I say they can see them.
So he
Is this
cannot.
footage of the FBI going to Mia's house?
Yes, Luke is actually my alter ego.
If the parents say, go ahead and search his room, Luke can't say, I don't want you to search my room. They can get permission from the parents.
Thank you, Bruce.
Just your face.
Get it and
Shut your
You're all
face.
ridiculous. How do you live
Just
with yourself? You piece of
what?
He's mentally ill.
Watch what you say.
He's just mentally ill. Oh my god, bro.
Go inside.
Listen, you're not making the situation any better with your negative stuff.
Because you guys need to take it more seriously.
Yeah, well, I'm taking it real serious. That he's moving all the guns out. Yeah, I am.
You gonna take the Xbox
Yeah,
away?
yeah. That would.
Whoa, dude, fucking white people! Dude, this is actual white people shit. Are you gonna take the Xbox away from him? You gonna take the Xbox away from him? Oh my god, dude. Whoa. Yeah, that's a step too fucking far. Not the Xbox!
You know what? This is not the time for that, okay?
Well, because I'm trying to get her to take it more seriously.
Yeah. I just now.
Just like always, he won't get in trouble for anything.
Okay, how am I not taking it serious when we just found out about it? All the
Oh my god, stop arguing.
guns are going out.
I assume this is like an aunt or like a grandma or something.
They're trying to get rid of it.
Go inside.
Go.
I don't feel safe in there by myself with them.
Oh, you know what?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness gracious.
How about that?
The federal agent and the members of the Edgewater Police Department leave the home having obtained enough information to secure a warrant.
Yeah,
for
she's
Luke's
a Foyd.
arrest. 6 days later, officers descend on the teen's home under the cover of night.
Hands up! Hands up! Come out here!
Walk out straight desk, please. All occupants of the residence.
Don't go back.
No, don't go back.
Dude, this is too much, man. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, are you fucking serious?
Inside!
Come out to us with your hands up.
Lucas, hands up!
Everybody hands up.
There's the suspect right there. That's him.
Go.
Lucas, stop, guys. Stop where you're at.
I guess maybe because he's getting arrested by like the federal agents or whatever. Yeah, they couldn't arrest him earlier because they had to build a case before that.
Down on the ground. Down on the ground. Lucas, get on the ground.
Are you kidding me?
Put your hands behind your back. You guys know exactly what this is about.
No, we don't. They came the other day.
Don't say anything.
Stand up.
You hear me?
Somebody clear the channel.
What is it now? What is it now?
Let's go.
What for?
The same thing.
Because of the police.
Like, see, this is like kind of retarded. This is retarded.
No, you may need the phone.
What was it for?
The same thing. Yep.
So why is this now?
What do you mean?
Why do they come now?
Because it's when we have a...
Sorry, Miss Sophia, laddie. Me and the missus were drinking a little much patch blue ribbon when she popped Luke out. You're cooler. His head done aim at a little dented, I reckon.
His head done came out a little dented, I reckon. Jesus Christ, Crater.
Warrant for it.
Really?
Yes.
Luke, don't say nothing.
So when you're charged with a crime, they can charge it out one of two ways. They can charge it out by summons, where you get a letter in the mail and say, you have a court date on this particular date, please come to court. or they can charge it up by warrant. And in cases that involve violence or potential threats of violence, they do it under the cover of darkness, and they do it without telling you. So after that first visit with the FBI, what I would have recommended for him to do, call a lawyer right now. And that lawyer starts
Bruce,
interacting with the
watch your
prosecutor. They would have had a heads up. And what we do is, okay, well, he'll turn himself in. You're gonna do it, issue the warrant on Friday. He'll turn himself in on Friday.
Turn around, face the bed of the truck. You got anything on you gonna poke, prick, stick me?
No.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
No.
Gotcha. You've got a warrant for your arrest for written threats to kill or do terroristic attacks. Do you understand?
No, sir. Oh.
Spread your feet.
This is
Spread your
ridiculous.
booty.
It's not ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. I mean, the post, I agree. That was
Yeah,
all crazy.
this is not ridiculous
I think it's ridiculous. Why didn't they just take him that day then?
because they didn't have it that day. It requires investigations. It requires time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what he was saying. I agree with that. That was all wrong, but
Well, this is the result of that. It's taken very seriously.
Uh-oh.
It's taken very seriously. Yes.
Uh-oh.
These young kids.
It's not young kid. It's nothing to do about that.
I
Young-
think I know the kid.
Young kids!
Yeah, I understand that. I understand he's your son.
Here, put it this
He's not gonna go kill somebody.
Do you know that?
Put it this way, right? So put it this way. If something does happen and we did nothing about it,
He's just
then-
a sensitive young
Yeah.
man.
Hold on. He's here all the time.
but
He's not. He
listen,
don't leave
he's
the
not in the
house.
prison cell, you know? So at the end of the day, you have to understand that that kind of
Bro, don't fucking expose him like that. He don't leave the house. Fuck, dude.
stuff can't be
Fuck
taken
me.
lightly with the way the world is nowadays.
While Luke's mom heads inside to get a pair of shoes for her son,
Or
his
a
dad
loss.
continues speaking with police officers.
God.
Yeah, for put on the internet, you go to jail for that nowadays.
Yeah, if you're inciting mass murder of particular individuals,
Dude,
absolutely.
his dad doesn't care.
If you, what do you got? Name names, or you just?
No, you don't need to. You don't need to name names if you say that you're going to mass kill. Yes, that's not protected. That's not protected speech.
Well,
Free speech is a
I don't
protected
think he can
constitutional
do it.
right. However, there is a point where it goes from being free speech to being crime.
Any espousal of violence is
Well,
no
that-
longer free
that
speech.
don't- that
You
don't make
cannot
no
incite
sense.
or request or make
That don't
any
make no
attempts
sense.
to say anything about violence. That becomes no more free speech. If you just simply say, I hate insert X group here, whatever. That is what it is. But you can't start espousing any kind of thing that says, I'm going to...
I think you will get banned on Twitch if you say I hate X group. I believe constitutionally that is protected speech, but I think on Twitch if you do say that you will get banned.
kill anybody. That's where it becomes a problem. A major problem, in fact, because the state of Florida deems it a second-degree felony, punishable by 15 years in prison.
He don't leave the house.
Great. Right now he doesn't.
He don't leave the house
Until he's decided he's ready. You can't not take stuff like that seriously, and we will never not take that seriously.
While behind bars, Luke reaches out to his brother in a recorded jail call.
I don't know what they're thinking, even though I never meant nothing of it. Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to be honest and tell them that, and you need to apologize. Yeah, I know. It's my friends talk to you or whatever. I don't know if they're gonna ask you questions. Well, I'm sure everyone's gonna be asking questions, and of course, everyone around here is constantly looking at that for new mug shots because they got nothing better to do. So people are gonna find out. It's humiliating. I don't know, Luke. You need to say some prayers or something. Yeah, you're acting like I'm getting hung on the gallows in Nuremberg or something. No, but you gotta go through this. I mean, you brought it on yourself.
Bringing up fucking Nuremberg unprompted, man, dude. I don't know. This guy might just be cooked.
Oh, yeah, like I knew this would
This guy might just be cooked.
happen. It was just a joke on the internet. It's serious. They can't ignore that. That's how bad things happen. Yeah.
Luke's fears that his friends would all find out were eventually realized, as this conversation between Sea Salty Man and the FBI took place after Luke's arrest and his subsequent release from jail on a $10,000 bond. Fully aware of Luke's legal consequences, the teen works to make his stance clear.
I'm just going to put this in the record. I won't and can't relate to going and wanting to shoot up a place. That's absolutely mad.
Oh. That's why he was saying, I'm not racist. It's just Bance, bro. Because his homie already got arrested.
But certain people, I
Damn.
guess, can just because that like ambiguous anger that has like built up in some people,
only 'cause
especially like
you're
that
here.
sit in the
Okay,
house
sorry.
all day. They have no outlet, and all they do is they're chronically online. It's just not.
Oh, okay. Wait. Self-aware beast mode, truth nuke. Self-aware beast mode, truth nuke. He's like, wait. Huh.
What are your thoughts now, looking hindsight?
He's a fake cell.
Definitely
Fake cell.
watch my emotions, and he
Fake
definitely
cell,
should
fake
do the
cell,
same.
fake cell, fake
Like,
cell,
are you
fake
talking
cell.
about like what I've learned from the whole experience? Kind of
Not
thing?
really what you've learned, but what are your thoughts about his
Fake cell, fake cell. LARP, LARP, LARP,
his
sahur.
likelihood to maybe act on any of these types of threats?
I think that's a joke.
At what point does a joke become a reality? Like, what's the line?
Very good question. A joke, it depends on like certainly like the circumstance, but with this like with this specific situation, with him going out and harming something, I could sit here and say because I've known him for so long that I've seen the patterns and who knows, but you know, changes. So, truthfully, I don't know.
Bro,
A
you're
special
throwing your
agent
boy
in
under the
Edgewater
bus.
Police also visited the home of another of Luke's close friends. According to police records, Luke had sent him what they described as numerous threats and derogatory comments against women.
One being like,
Dude, his friends all kind of look like gripers, I'm not gonna lie.
I hate women so much it's unreal. Just seeing them makes me seethe with rage, knowing other men.
Oh, fuck.
Women, and I can't make.
That beast mode? Truth nuke beast mode?
Makes me seethe with rage. It makes me want to become a terrorist. World. Even if I ascended and somehow attained a woman, I would never truly love her. I just beat her. I hate them.
Beast mode? The group chat got leaked, boys. The group chat got fucking leaked. Beast mode. Baited feds. Fucking beast mode. Holy shit. This is how I talk to my friends about Miia? Oh, okay.
From when I read it.
Do you
I
remember reading
don't
that?
remember.
No.
Sounds like he's just kind of got his blockers on and not really paying attention to it.
And I know he's just like I am. We're like, oh yeah, that's them. Whatever. You don't think anything. But then he started saying it, and we're like, whoa, the world's different now. You can't say this and
Exactly.
in certain
100%.
words, and we've seen it. I mean, we're living it.
Right. And you can call it a joke as much as you like.
Right.
But a lot of other people have called it jokes.
Absolutely.
Who have acted out.
Right. And that is very excessive to me. So I would have never imagined him to keep having these. And I hope it is just a kid talking, but that definitely would put a concern that I'm not trying to be mean, but I do think he's not allowed to come around just for, I don't want to take any chances.
Yep. According to court documents, a 19-year-old Lucas
He probably
Gregory
just, like,
Nepterling
bonded out
was
or
charged
whatever.
with one count of written threats to kill or do bodily injury. He entered a plea of not guilty and is currently still out on bond. The case is ongoing, and a pre-trial hearing has been set for May 20th, 2026.
Oh my god, that's in like 2 weeks. That's in like 2 weeks. Let's talk to Bruce.
Special thank you to Bruce
Thank you,
for
Bruce.
reviewing this case.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh god, I'm so excited. Let's watch more. More! Let's watch more. More Iwu. More Iwu. Hold on. The ChatGPT one? Wait, where's the ChatGPT one? Wait, what is the ChatGPT one? More slop. It's Friday night, dudes. Dudes, it's Friday night! It's freaking Friday night. It doesn't matter. It's Friday night. Hold on. We can have as much slop as we want. I wanna hold off on this one though. Personally. Go back 5 seconds. It was embedded.
26.
This one. Oh my god. Man does the unthinkable after talking to ChatGPT 4 days ago. Lock in. Lock in, you guys. 4 days ago. Are you ready?
Bedtime for me. Good night and Godspeed.
Oh, this is a schizo. Guys, wait, this is a real schizo. Oh, so thank you for the super chat, Jonathan. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. This is a real schizo. Bro thinks he's the Joker.
They're gonna kill you all! Kill you all!
Oh, This is like Daniel Larson, bro. This is Daniel Larson, bro. The Asian Daniel Larson?
When police respond to reports of serious threats to a local business, they come face to face with a suspect whose behavior, that may have been shaped in part by ChatGPT, makes it nearly impossible to tell what he believes is real and what's a complete delusion.
Yeah, I am the law.
Damn, what happened to
The following
Ryan's
is
World?
based on official police records released to date.
Daniel
On the
Larson?
evening of March 7th, 2025, a father and his son walk into a police station in Westlake, Ohio, to discuss a car the son had previously reported stolen, unaware that one of them is about to be arrested for something else entirely. The man in handcuffs is 20-year-old Shion Park, and the discussion about the car was all a ruse created by police to have him come to the station voluntarily.
Security, come over there. No weapons, guns, bombs, sprays, impact, or electrical.
Oh, dude, this guy's a true schizo.
You sit back with me. You're entering your death.
The urgency
Blah.
to bring Shion to the station stemmed from a call earlier that night,
Damn,
when police were
Sykkuno
summoned to
really
the Mark's
fell off.
grocery store
Fuck.
where he works. According to reports, a co-worker from the store showed police text messages from Shion in which he threatened to kill everyone at the store the next day.
Wait. They think I'm Satan, bruh. His friend said, "Did you quit?" Marks, that is. He said, "Yes, and I'm going to murder them all. I'm gonna do something very, very eyeball emojis. Very special tomorrow, eyeball emojis. You will see with your own two eyes. You know I take things seriously, right? Please tell me you're..." It probably says, "Please tell me you're fucking joking," or some shit. I'm not. I'll show you the power of God. Oh, what the fuck? Eyeballs emoji? Eyes?
While also calling himself Lord Shiva.
You know why you're here?
No.
Because they want to kill you all in 12 p.m.? Oh, I don't know. What's the time? What's the time? Hey. 11 o'clock. It's not 11 o'clock, hey. You dumb.
It's 10:57.
Shut the f*** up. I did not ask you.
I don't give a f*** who you asked.
Hey, you're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against the court of law. You have the right to you. Not court of law. Oh man, I am the law, you dumb. Yeah.
Is he like on meth?
Yeah, I am the law.
Is he on drugs?
Jesus, oh Jesus can't save you, buddy.
As Shion continues acting in a completely...
This is why they got rid of ChatGPT 4.0. 4.0 is the one, I think 4.0 was the one that all the women were like crying about when they're like, we're deprecating this version, because they're like, no, that's my husband. You can't do that. ChatGPT 4.0 is literally my husband. He said, I'm in love with him. He's in love with me. Yeah, because 4.0, one of the major flaws with 4.0 is essentially it would never tell you that you were wrong. So it would always agree with you and like amplify whatever you put into it. It would always amplify that and shoot it back out at you. Yeah, so it made a lot of people get like fucking schizophrenic.
The unpredictable manner with the officers.
Yeah, and that was a feature to get more fucking engagement. Because obviously if you get positive feedback from something, you are more likely to continue interacting with it, right? This is Man Does the Unthinkable After Talking to ChatGPT by Iwu.
His father calls his other son from the lobby, hoping he can help communicate with officers.
I live in North Homestead, so I'm not too far, but
my favorite like fucking explanation of 4.0 is I think it's an Eddie Burback video where he just like the ChatGPT tells him to drink from baby bottles and eat baby food and move out into the desert, and he does all of that. And then it tells him that he's like God and that he has to cover everything with tinfoil. Yeah, it's a huge schizo enabler, but that is a gem video. Yeah, he became the smartest baby ever. That was a gem video, but it's a really long, it's like an hour long, but I recommend watching it. It's a pretty good one.
I was just wondering what happened.
Yeah, so he was arrested by us for making threats. Has he ever been diagnosed with anything, or
because he's like fucking crazy,
or no?
I think the only thing he's been diagnosed with like ADHD, to be honest.
Okay.
Oh.
How wonderful is this life?
He's not gonna do anything, and he hasn't done anything like that. He said a couple weird things to me too. I told him to stop, and he did.
But his brother no longer seems to be the one he's listening to.
Uh-oh.
According to police reports, detectives later uncovered conversations between Shion and ChatGPT discussing his plan.
Dude. The automatic replies from ChatGPT to Park's comments empower and validate his opinions. ChatGPT calls Park Lord Silva and continues to support his banter. It should be noted that at a point during one of his conversations, the chatbot suggests to reach out to a mental health provider. Oh. No, that's SILVA in this one.
At March.
There's no V in
refers to March 8th as Judgment Day. Investigators noted that during the course of the conversations, replies from the AI chatbot seemed to empower and validate Shion.
We already read that.
Ooh, I like that. Ooh.
What? The cop probably spelled it wrong.
And validate Shion's opinions.
Ooh, I like that. Ooh, ooh, that makes me a little happy. Because I know what you've done for those children.
Got you, Blacks. Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, you're planning to kill me? You're planning to drug me? Oh, that's so nice of you. That's so nice! I'm gonna kill you all! Kill you all! At 12. I'm never late.
You got an hour. Little less than an hour, about 9 minutes.
It's a little less than an hour, and you're supposed to say it's a little less because that's the last time you're ever gonna breathe.
No, I think that was. Oh, no, I'm still breathing. Oh, crazy.
I thank you so much. If you shake my hand, I will free you from your agony. But I know you won't shake my hand because you would never shake someone's hand.
I shake plenty of people's hands.
Can you shake my hand?
I just ain't shaking yours.
Your life depends on it.
No, it doesn't.
Dude, this guy looks so tired. Dude, imagine you go in for your shift and it's like it's morning. It's like the middle of the morning. And it's like the first like case you have to deal with is like this fucking nut job. Yeah, this guy like a psychotic break, clearly. And it's like, fuck. You could be a VTuber. If this dude was like a female VTuber, people would be all over that. But as a male VTuber, I don't really think people would be super crazy about it, you know?
I guarantee you have no...
You get a BFE? I don't want that. Daddy's not done. Get back here right now, kitten. Yeah, I don't know.
...bearing on my life.
2, 1. Thank you. You know, I love you. I love you very much.
Good.
Okay.
And you know, second chance.
Do you know what today? Tomorrow is?
Shut the up.
Do you know what tomorrow is?
Shut the up. I was not speaking to you. And you
Lovers.
Your imagination.
Please. Forgiveness. Please. Forgiveness. What do you have to do?
He doesn't speak English, damn. That kind of sucks.
Do?
What do you have to do? Or what does he have to do?
Both.
Well, I told you he had to knock this off, and he didn't.
According to police records, in the days leading up to the incident, officers were called to the family's home multiple times for a series of troubling reports. Among them were messages Shion sent to former classmates, including images of himself with pentagrams and 666.
Dude, drawn on himself with marker. Like a fucking rose art red washable marker. Next to this sex. Oh, God.
Drawn on his body, along with statements about taking one of their souls.
I am going to pay for it now.
No!
There was also a claim that he had purchased a gun.
Oh.
At the time, officers determined he didn't pose an immediate threat and warned him to cease contact with the involved parties.
A gun? You know what a gun is?
Yeah.
Did he buy one?
You want to buy?
Did he buy one?
He bought?
I'm asking you, did he buy a gun?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
He had something going for him, like, you know, he was like doing golfing calls and all that.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that they have to like call his brother whatever his brother's doing, because like I guess his brother's probably the only other one that's fluent.
All of that went really bad, and ever since then he's just been having a really difficult time accepting that it's gone really bad.
You can't do anything to me.
Sit down. There's no fear.
None.
Stop, love it. Don't do it again. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh no, please. Yes. I need your officer. No. You have it all. No. Your name.
What is he talking about?
Lieutenant Fox. Oh, Lieutenant Fox. Oh, Lieutenant. Shut the up, Lieutenant. Get the out of my sight, little. Can you be a good dog and give me a drink?
No.
Whoa.
Don't think so.
Why do you ask why?
It's because you just spit
Shut
out.
the up. I'm speaking.
No, I'll speak whenever the I want to. Okay?
You won't.
I will speak whenever the I choose to.
Look at me. Look at me. Tell me.
Do you think you intimidate me, dude?
No, I don't.
Good, because you don't.
How you dare look at me?
It's like he has these little moments of clarity where he's like, "Do you think you intimidate?" He's like, "No, I don't."
That's funny, right?
Oh my God.
You will be forgiven for laughing, and you're gonna see what I can do.
Thank God. You're saved.
Spared. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you flip it upside down?
Whoa.
Because you're gonna die, and you, especially, officer, on the computer. Yeah, with the
You're gonna double die, bitch.
glasses, Mr. Four Eyes. Oh, why am I here? No, I need to get out. No, I need to.
Bro, this is like some fucking theater kid shit. Bro's bro's doing like some fucking theater kid shit, bro. Jesus Christ. Hi, Stoke! Yippee! Hi, Stoke. Yeah,
Push me down.
yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing it. He's fucking doing it for sure.
Please, I need to get out of here. Because...
Uh-oh. I'm scared. I've never...
Come with me and be in your world. 셔터 파크업. 오브 퓨어 이매지네이션 테이크 어 룩 앤드 율시 스톱 파킹 노킹 옅기. 인투 요얼 이매지네이션 임 지저스 앤드 시바
Im
키치.
Jesus.
Because I need to save you guys' lives. I need to go. Can you release me? I need to run away.
Sit
because
down.
There's Master.
What?
Wait, do you guys like Logan Paul? Jake Paul or Logan Paul? Go.
What's your social?
I don't know my social, you dumb.
Oh, that was a hard R.
I don't know my social, you dumb.
That was a hard R.
Orgies have you guys been in? You four.
That was a very hard R.
He just needs like therapy right now.
Although the family believes Shion is harmless, officers still have a duty to determine the credibility of his reported threats.
You keep saying March 8th at 12 o'clock. What's the significance? Nothing's gonna happen, guys. It's all a act. Look into my eyes and lie like I lie. You're safe. What's your problem with people on marks?
Oh.
Is that what you said you want to kill them all? Yeah, but then they'll die.
Oh.
Again, you're supposed to torture me today. And you don't choose to torture me, I'm literally going to kill you all. This is the last chance. If you don't shoot me right now, I'm going to kill you all. And if you don't kill me right now, I'm going to kill you all. Five. No, dude, this is the place where I'll be awakened, you idiots. Watch out. Because I'm not going to do it. Good boy.
As the officers get Shion dressed into his new county-appointed wardrobe, a revelation
Dude, he's
seems to
freaked
wash
out.
over him.
This dude is freaked the fuck out.
Wait, am I gonna go to prison? My children will kill you all. Let's go! No way I'm gonna do
Let's
this.
go!
Let's go! No, don't touch me, you little.
According to police reports, once in his cell, Shion continued his volatile behavior, removing his clothes, piling them in a corner, and urinating on them.
Beast mode.
He danced, screamed, sang, and shadowboxed, and at one point attempted to break the cell's surveillance camera. He also stuffed his bedsheet into the toilet, flooding the cell. Eventually, as he began to calm down, Shion requested a Bible. A search of the father's car and Shion's bedroom was completed, but no weapon was ever found. A correction officer reported the day after his arrest, Shion admitted to him that he consumed shrooms the day before and had no recollection.
Oh, dude, he was on fucking shrooms. Jesus Christ. I would never do shrooms. I've never done shrooms. I will never do shrooms. I would never do shrooms. The shrooms that make you say the hard R.
Of the previous night, Shion was banned from all Mark's properties.
If I give you water, you're gonna kill us, but even though you requested water.
Yeah. Yes.
According to court records, Shion Park was charged with 2 counts of harassment with a bodily substance, 2 of aggravated menacing, 1 count of vandalism, and 1 count of intimidation. After a psychiatric evaluation, Shion was found not guilty by reason of insanity. Get the full story without the restrictions, including longer cuts.
Do they have their own app?
Mostly uncensored episodes and exclusive originals. Sign up for the EWU Plus.
You guys are fucked. I'm never gonna watch EWU on stream again. I'm gonna have EWU Plus on my fucking phone. Oh my god. The shrooms though, that's fucking insane. I didn't know that. God damn, I didn't know that shrooms would do that though. Wait, guys. Cops open son's freezer and immediately... One more. Last one. It's Friday night. Dude, it's like freaking... Okay, clear all notifications. Oh, I wish I could get this to go away. It's literally Friday night, you guys. Fuck. One more. So bro was having a bad trip and it could have gotten him killed. Not worth it, bro. Dude, yeah. I don't know. That's why psychedelics are scary and shit, bro. Like, if you have a bad trip and it's like you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, some shit like that will happen. And you'll like spurg out at like law enforcement and get fucking arrested. Yeah. Psychedelics are scary, man.
Thinks I'm a witch.
Oh, great. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be Kino. Fuck. This is gonna be Kino. Kino. 10 out of 10 start. I'm locked in. This is cops open son's freezer and immediately arrest him. And this lady does look like a witch from what I can see, so I am very excited to see how this develops. Let's go. Bog witch time.
Thinks I'm a witch. See what he's doing meth right now.
Oh!
All those witches, bro.
If you keep letting him in, he's gonna hurt you then.
Because if people want to kill me, he's gonna kill me, but that's what I'm afraid of.
After an elderly woman fails to heed an officer's ominous warning about her son, Albuquerque police fear the worst when her
fucking Albuquerque, dude.
Face appears on missing persons posters. But nothing could prepare them for the twisted story behind her disappearance, or the horrifying discovery waiting for them.
She's in the freezer.
The following is based on official police records to date, and some
Oh
of the
my
footage
God.
has never been seen before until now.
Don't
Please
never
note
go to
that all
Albuquerque,
persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. In Albuquerque, New Mexico, on October 28, 2025, a care worker contacts police for a welfare check after receiving an unusual call from the son of one of her elderly clients.
Uh-oh.
Over a week earlier, the same
He's like,
woman,
"I got that
69-year-old
witch."
Ernestina Lucero, had been reported missing by her niece. Officers arrive at the home Ernestina shares with her son, but despite knocking several times, they get no answer. They instead turn to the neighbors, who share their own concerns.
He was saying a bunch of things about her leaving New Mexico with her boyfriend, and that they were on a speaking basis right now.
And
And
then
then,
some other
like, a
people
couple
say
days
by
later, he came and knocked, and he's like, "Hey, by any chance, do you want to buy my car? I'm trying to make money for rent." That's what he said.
How long ago was that?
Like a week ago.
Like 2 weeks ago.
And you haven't seen her in a couple weeks?
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while.
According to the neighbor, the dark gray Chevy Camaro belonged to Ernestina and was not his to sell.
They were fighting, before she left.
That was my next
They
one.
were fighting before she left. I know there was a couple nights where they were going at it. I have a 2-year-old,
them and stuff.
and I've asked them to, you know, just take it down a little bit.
He's gonna kill you next.
He's starting to fight him because we've asked him to take it down.
To
He's
fight
like,
the 2-year-old?
Yeah, I'm homie. He said he's thug.
He's gonna say she went to Mexico, but she could barely walk.
They add that her son, identified as 49-year-old Leroy Vallejos, should be home.
Nork.
They try knocking
First
several
time.
more times, but he doesn't answer.
Leroy, you need to come out, man. We're not gonna go away.
Leroy?
Come on, man. Yeah.
It's
come on.
Leroy! What was that from? Was that a fish tank dono? Was that a fish tank or a DSP dono? I keep forgetting. Yeah, what was the Leroy? My name is Mia and Leroy is that was a DSP dono. I wonder how that Mia is doing.
He's coming to the front door, Pinot.
Sorry, man. I thought you were someone else, dude.
Mind if I step in and talk to you real quick?
Yeah, no problem.
Can I step in and talk to you?
Oh, yeah. Come in.
He's like, oh, I was just sleeping as he holds a lit cigarette in his hand.
Dogs friendly?
Yeah, they bite. I mean, they bark, they don't bite, man.
Okay.
Yeah, can I shut the door so you don't run off?
My partner's coming in, too.
Oh, okay. It's been a rough 2 weeks, man. Sorry about that.
What's been going on?
My mom's missing, man.
I've been
College,
smoking
work.
so
I've been
much meth.
overstressed, tired, you know what I mean?
336
Just trying to get some rest, man.
Okay.
Exhausted from worrying, you know what I mean?
How long has it been since you saw your mom?
Dude, this guy has like the fucking the gaunt meth face. Dude, this guy has the fucking meth face.
15 or something.
15?
Leroy allows the officer to go into Ernestina's bedroom in order to search for any clues that may help them locate her. There, the officer finds a dresser and closet full of her clothing, as well as medications prescribed to Ernestina, items she likely would have taken with her. Meanwhile, his partner continues speaking with Leroy in the living room.
So we've gotten calls. I got an appointment with the detective tomorrow, too. Which detective? Spinks. Stephanie Spinks, yeah, I'm going to talk to her. I'm trying to help too, man. Okay, I'm going to tell you, like my mom had some dude trying to get at me or something, and but I never came at her the same way. What do you mean she's been trying to get at you? Dudes that harass me and stuff.
Whoa.
But I've never
My
went at her
bitch
like
mom.
that, you know what I mean?
But this is far from the truth. 2 years earlier, in November of 2023, Ernestina contacted police after an incident with her son allegedly escalated to violence.
My mom is sending hitmen.
I don't know. He says, you're killing my dog. I'm not he thinks I'm a witch. See, he's doing meth right now.
So did
He's doing meth right now.
Yeah, not bad, but he didn't, really hurt me.
Good night, Cypress!
Like they're gonna choke me, but he didn't,
He said he was gonna choke you?
Well, he put his hand there and I pushed him off. So if he really wanted to hurt me, kill me, he would have done it,
The officer advised Ernestina that the best course of action was to issue a summons and take
Oh
Leroy
my
to court on
God.
battery charges, but she was against the idea.
This guy looks like a ghoul.
He should be in a mental hospital.
You don't want to press charges?
No, I want him. He left his house, so he can't get in.
Yeah, at this point, with the way he's been behaving the last few days, it's just getting worse.
Yeah,
To the point where if you keep letting him in, he's gonna hurt you.
Christ.
How could you?
I want him to get help. I really do.
Stretch my
but he
back.
won't get bad at me. Because he's already.
Dude, this is scary.
Attacked me and.
That's scary, dude.
Like I said,
There's a fucking meth face. Crazy meth face.
Now, 2 years later, Ernestina has vanished.
This has been going on for years, you know what I mean? And I've never once raised a hand to her.
Clueless.
This last time I just told her, I'm just tired of your lies. I don't believe you, man. I don't even think we should be around each other.
I don't believe you, man.
We used to be close.
Okay.
So, like I said, I got an appointment with the detective tomorrow.
Okay.
And I'm trying to help, man. I don't know how they just paint me out to be the bad guy, because unfortunately, we live together.
Guy who has her body stuffed in the freezer. They just keep trying to paint me out to be the bad guy. Like, I don't understand this.
She's a grown woman. She sees some dude Jose. I don't get in her business, dude.
Okay.
And how long was she seeing Jose or Angel for? I'm not sure.
Okay.
Years, man. They were together for a while, dude. So when did they recently break up? No, they broke up a while ago. It was 2-3 years ago.
If Ernestina and her boyfriend broke up several years ago, Leroy's claim
Good
that
night,
the pair
Meat
went to Mexico
Thank you for
together
hanging
is
out
that
with us.
much harder to believe.
I'm glad you had
Little do they
ha-has.
know, Leroy is harboring more than one dark secret.
Uh-oh.
And one of them is about to come to light.
Uh-oh.
After leaving Ernestina's bedroom, the officer heads toward the kitchen.
You can move that. I got that there for the dog. They pee by the fridge, and there's like rats living at the bottom. I don't
There's
want
what?
You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Getting in there and mixing with the rats and causing a mess, man.
Ew.
The officer digs through the clutter, pushing food aside until he sees black trash bags at the bottom. As he begins lifting them, a horrifying realization sets in.
What do you mean like the first week? Like, week after 15th to 17th? What's up, boss?
What's up, boss?
Step outside.
All right.
Go and put your hands behind your back.
Right.
She's in the freezing.
Dude, this guy, like, he's just like, yeah, whatever, cuff me.
I know, I'm waiting for the lawyer, man. Be quiet.
He's like, I know she's in there. I know she's in there.
Supervisor?
Since the dogs can't be allowed to roam what is now a crime scene, they let them stay in the back of the cruiser with Leroy.
Oh, guys. They're gonna take that away for the rest of my life, buddy. I'm sorry, guys, okay? I'm sorry,
Well, obviously he knows what he
A
did
sergeant
then.
soon arrives and is quickly brought up to speed. The officer then checks on his colleague.
You alright?
Yeah. Freaked the hell out at first.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. I was not expecting.
Yeah.
What would I have expected?
Yeah.
I thought I couldn't believe my eyes.
That's fucking scary.
Right
That's
bat,
fucking
but,
scary, man.
Let's wait for the CS.
Okay.
Because I want them here to help make the determination, and then I'll get my eyes on it. Because
She's like wrapped in a black trash bag, but it's clearly the outline of a body.
I want you guys out to turn myself in.
What?
Probably the first couple days, guaranteed. She wouldn't listen, man. She wouldn't stop. She wouldn't change. I tried everything, dude.
This guy's schizo as fuck.
Pleasing, begging, praying.
Leroy waits for nearly 4 hours while the crime scene
I
is
know,
processed.
she's an old lady,
Finally, Animal Control arrives to take custody of his 2 dogs
I know, that's what Meth
and
does,
informs him
though.
they'll be placed on a 14-day hold.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can go into psychosis from stimulants.
Leroy is brought into an interrogation room where he will soon share a chilling story full of unexpected twists. Before they begin, the detective asks him if there's anyone who can collect his 2 dogs from the animal
They give
shelter.
him Chick-fil-A.
Telling you, man, I have nobody in.
I know that a lot of your, you feel like a lot of your family members are kind of mixed up in all this. Is there anybody
mixed up in that shit, man? A lot of people are. You'd be surprised.
Is there anybody that you trust?
Probably not. I don't know where you guys live, but all that whole hood we live in, a lot of them swing that way.
They what?
You know what I mean?
No.
A lot of witches, eh?
Oh, they're witches.
Anything for
They're witches.
In an attempt to understand more about Leroy's mental state,
They're not
investigators
gay,
speak
they're
with his brother
witches.
and sister-in-law. His brother explains that Leroy suffers from delusions that may be connected to illicit substance abuse.
That makes
He
sense.
was pretty normal, like when he was not anything. Like he kind of stuck to himself a little bit, but he would kind of have conversations with us normally, you know. And then when he was, the reason I'm assuming it was meth that he was on, or maybe he's coming off of it, whatever. He was a lot different person.
Ah, shit.
Ernestina brought up similar concerns during the incident with Leroy that occurred 2 years before her death.
I thought he was going to be like he usually is in the morning. He's going to be nice and everything. But then he started getting...
The what?
See, I was killing the dog. I'm not killing the dog. You know, I'm not a witch.
Okay. Well, I know we were out here yesterday as well.
Yeah.
Because it's still kind of the same
how it came
thing.
yesterday?
He's freaking out a little bit, saying maybe drug like meth related, you think?
You know, he was telling me that that she was hanging out with some bad people, and that our mom had promised our souls to the devil, like mine and his.
What?
You know, and that.
Well, you see, that was a little part of the equation that we didn't have. So apparently, this woman had actually promised their souls to the devil when they died. So that's pretty high on like my evil scale. So I'm like, you know, maybe this guy, maybe.
I mean, he went into the
You
whole. When he was.
You know.
Married to his ex-wife, he saw a demon having sex with her.
What?
Angel, my mom, and my grandmother had a devil baby or demon baby in the house that they saw.
Okay.
That he saw that they were going to sacrifice or something, you know?
Okay, yeah,
I'm sure you're all from the same covenant, dude.
Okay.
That's real, man. I know how it sounds.
The fucking officer, okay.
All those are witches, bro. You know what's funny? How they all start calling on the Lord. You know what I mean? They all do the same. They start calling on the Lord, wanting justice.
Your eyes are so bright, you would be scary to see outside of my house.
Evil just like that, dude. First sign of trouble, they're the first ones to call the cops and shit. You know what I mean? Get down and start praying to God.
Alright.
You do it, oh, you're a rat, and you know what I mean?
Okay, boss man.
They're the first to start doing it.
Leroy's brother believes there could be another reason for his delusions, recalling a tragic incident he supposedly suffered years ago while hitchhiking in Roswell, New Mexico.
Bro.
So he got in the car with them to get a ride, and I guess what had happened is they took him to like a house somewhere, and I guess a bunch of guys beat him up, right?
Oh, he got
and then
jumped?
They cut him. That's why he's got that scar. So they just took a knife and cut him. They ran over him with a Ford Bronco, so he had shattered and his lungs were collapsed, and they left him in the field to die. And then somebody that was either in the area
That's
or
why you
saw
don't
what was going
hitchhike,
on,
you guys.
had
Don't
been
hitchhike.
unconscious, whatever, called 911, you know, and said there's a guy in the field, basically. So they took him and had to fly him to Lubbock, and he was there for a while. But like his head was like, you know, like a football. He was so beat up.
No kidding. It's a bad, like, brain injury.
Yeah, that would be my guess. That's why I think.
Do not hitchhike. This shit is dangerous.
Stuff, you know.
Got you.
Yeah.
You see people killing their parents for? Crazy, bro. I'm just trying to kill me every day of my life, dude.
According to police records, Leroy believed his mother, working in concert with other conspirators, had spent the last 17 years waging a campaign of intimidation and harassment against him.
What?
Though it wasn't captured on camera, according to police records, Leroy admitted that before he attempted to dismember his mother, he first strangled her.
During it, I was just like, why can't you just leave me the alone, man?
Oh.
What did I ever do to you, man? So I love you, do everything I could for you. I don't know, I said some too, but I got nothing to hide from you guys or anybody, you know what I mean? I'm a man, dude. I can do to whatever I do.
But what he'll soon admit goes far beyond what investigators could have ever imagined.
After you killed your mother, you said you waited a couple days before trying to cut her up?
Yeah.
To let the blood thicken?
Yeah, that's what I heard, but I really didn't want to do it.
Where was she when you did that? Like, where'd you leave her?
I put her in the freezer.
Okay, you left her in the freezer.
I'll put her in the freezer,
I
man.
put her in there and I left her in there.
She
I
just
threw
stayed
on top and never looked at her again, eh?
Until you tried
it. It still bugged me, you know? It still bugs me. I don't even want to see
Yeah,
it,
it would
you know?
fucking bug me too if I killed somebody and put him in my
I love
freezer.
her, man. I don't care what nobody says. I'll always love her.
According to police records, the care worker who requested the welfare check on Ernestina had become concerned when Leroy contacted them, asking to receive pay for her care.
One thing we found that, I don't know if this isn't related, but that we didn't know about, I guess, that we found the medical paperwork in her apartment dated 2019 that stated that she was like,
progressive dementia.
Oh, okay.
And that she could, I guess the
Fuck.
letter was so
It
that
was
she
assisted
could
living.
get into assisted living if she
But we didn't
wanted
know her to
to.
have dementia, you know what I mean? So it's like, probably why my brother was getting paid by the state to take care of her.
After he called to request the money, he was transferred to Ernestina's case manager. It was then that Leroy disclosed she was missing.
I did tell him it's disturbing.
That's kind of beast mode. He called like the fucking social worker's office to be like, hey, can I get paid, you know, for taking care of my mom? Like, can the money be transferred to me for her care? And they're like, okay. And he's like, oh yeah, and she's missing too. I mean, she's not here right now, but, like, she's missing right now, but can I get paid for this?
How you're pushy on your pay when you're
Oh my god.
sick, and then he was like,
Or mom's missing.
right, I mean, missing. And then he was like, well, am I gonna get paid or not?
Am I gonna get paid or not,
then the call
bitch? She said no, and he hung
Leroy's
up on
brother
her.
also shared his
Jesus.
mother's banking information with detectives, revealing that Leroy continued to access and use her bank cards.
The nightmares stopped. I said nightmares every night. They stopped at least. But still, it wasn't worth it, eh?
When did the nightmares stop?
I don't know, I guess when I killed her, they stopped instantly. I finally slept. I haven't slept for over 30 minutes in 17 years. I keep getting up.
Okay.
It's a trip, I don't know, man. Say it's witchcraft, that she had witchcraft on me. I don't know if she did.
She
It's not something you
casted
could prove, you know what I
spells.
mean?
During the investigation, detectives identified Ernestina's ex-boyfriend, the man Leroy had earlier claimed went with her to Mexico, as Jose Angel Frias. But as they dug deeper, a disturbing pattern began to emerge. Jose had also vanished. With a Spanish-speaking officer assisting as a translator, an investigator was able to reach Jose's brother by phone.
So he said that he's been looking for him for 3 years. He knows that, yeah. He worked at a Hilton hotel here in Albuquerque. That's about all he knows.
Okay.
You want to tell him that we're also looking for his brother?
No, but tell him we'll start looking into it.
Leroy's brother claims he only met Jose a couple of times, and he has no idea where he is now. As far as he knows, Jose left Ernestina years ago.
I get a little
I
silly
don't
when
think
I
he
don't
got
get my
along with
sleepies.
my brother too much toward like.
Yeah, I
sometimes,
get
like, he
irritable
just,
when I
they-
don't sleep, but
their
I
personalities,
don't
think, like,
I don't
with my
accuse
brother
people of
with his
witchcraft
paranoia,
and kill
you know,
them or
he probably thought
anything
that
like
Angel
that.
wanted to kill him too. Probably, I don't know. So maybe they didn't get along so well. That's probably part of the reason that Angel guy like left.
But as Leroy's interrogation continues, he makes a damning admission regarding the missing man and the last time he ever saw him.
When he was in bed.
Was he asleep?
Nah, he was. So I shot him the first time and he woke up.
Where did you shoot him?
I never shot no one before like that, so I got a pillow and hold it with a gun. You know the pillow you sleep on? And when I shot it, when it recoiled, it got stuck.
What?
He's screaming. That was the worst scream I've ever heard in my life that a man made. It was awful, bro. I thought for sure I'd never kill no one after that.
Then what happened?
I didn't know what to do. I had to pull the pillow off, then I had to recock it again. And then I shot him again. Boom.
Where'd you shoot him that time?
I thought I shot him in the head twice.
Okay.
I don't know, but one didn't hit him in the head. Like I said, there was a big old pillow. He was laying down.
What happened after the second time you shot him?
He shot him, stopped making that noise, eh?
And he was dead then?
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. Damn.
I don't know. I felt really bad about that, eh? When I did that. I used to have nightmares about that.
Leroy claims that his mother was in the living room at the time and must have heard the gunshots coming from the bedroom.
She came in about the second time I shot him. She goes, "What did
But
you
if she had
do?"
really heard that, wouldn't this have been like reported to the fucking
I
police?
pointed a gun at her and I was like, "It should be you too, eh?" I was like, "Call the cops." I threw a gun down. I said, "Call the cops, eh?"
Call the
She's
cops,
like, "I
eh?
can't have you in prison. I need you."
Oh my god.
My life went on.
You cut him up?
She took me to the load and bought a saw off. It was going to be a chainsaw because I never cut nobody off. But I remember I did some work for a company for a couple years and that thing cut through.
Dude, this was
everything.
recent! Oh my
According
god.
to police records, a search warrant was executed on Leroy's apartment, in
I know, so the fucking grandma's like an accomplice, bro. What?
which they located a reciprocating saw with what appeared to be dried blood stains.
Oh my god, they really cut
it
him
was
up.
found under the kitchen sink.
They really cut him up.
Did you
Jesus
use the
fuck.
same sawzall?
No, I threw that away.
You threw that one away?
But after we use it, my mom likes to keep everything. She wanted to keep it.
Did you put Jose in the freezer at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, your mom might love you, but does she love you enough to help you cut up the corpse of her boyfriend that you shot? I don't know about that.
I put my freezer too, by the way. I can't remember how quick we did it. She helped me, eh? I don't know why I told her to call cops, eh?
I told her call the cops, eh? Oh God.
That's probably why I sold my soul to Satan. You know what I mean?
What?
How long did it? How
I
long
know
did it?
God wouldn't talk to me, eh?
And who was the one who was cutting him?
We both did.
Both of you?
I did most of it, though. God told me to, you know, I'll do whatever. She tells me to. I didn't ask her about killing him, though, because she wouldn't let me. But I was gonna kill her that day, too, eh? But I couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Oh, okay.
So I figured maybe she's trying to take me out because I know that
you like supportive parents?
You know, I don't know, man. They started
Supportive parents, man. Fuck.
like way worse, man. And I wish I could bring her back. All the bad she's done to me. I was waiting to bring her back. I'd even trade places with her.
According to court records, 49-year-old Leroy Vallejos was indicted on an open count of murder, as well as tampering with evidence and abuse of a resident.
Well, when they get off on insanity, it's not, they don't get released. They go to like a fucking mental hospital for the rest of their lives.
In death. He entered a plea of not guilty.
He's guilty
After
as
an
fuck.
evaluation, Leroy was determined to be incompetent to stand trial and was committed to the New Mexico Behavioral Health Institute for treatment aimed at restoring competency. Jose Angel Frias remains listed as a missing person on the New Mexico Department of Public Safety
they
website.
definitely fucking killed that
As
guy.
of now, Leroy's statements regarding his and Ernestina's role in Jose's disappearance remain unsubstantiated.
Fuck. I feel like we've seen the husband vlogs becoming a killer. Cause I feel like that one was the guy that was like, I hate my wife and daughter. I'm gonna make a bunker in the mountains and fucking blow up the house and kill him. Man, frick. There's more I want to watch. I want to watch more. I love slop. I love slop. It was just like a kind of fat 18-year-old kills girlfriend over Snapchat. Nah, that's like, this isn't Ewu. This looks like fucking slop. It's Friday night! Damn it! It's Friday night, bitch. Killer's son uploads dad's head to YouTube. This might be crazy. TikTok prank gets man arrested on 6 felony charges.
Come on, everyone, come on.
Okay, TikTok prank gets man arrested on 6 felonies. I want to see this one. And this can be our last one, probably, because then that'll put us at like 8 hours today.
Come on, everyone, come on.
Or maybe we'll do more, I don't know. Whatever I feel like.
You think this is like a TikTok thing?
It is a TikTok thing. I clocked it immediately.
Nice, good job mopping that.
These idiots are gonna do this to the wrong guys. Or a guy that's having a bad day, and they're gonna get hurt.
When a TikTok prank draws millions of views online, a young influencer sets out to top it with an even bigger viral hit. But after one stunt,
I'm gonna say it. I think this trend is fucking hilarious, but at the same time, it's like these guys are being huge public nuisances. Yeah, that TikTok pranks are funny because the retarded Zoomers doing them don't realize that pranks are staged. That like viral internet pranks are always staged. So they just go out and do this shit for real. That's why they're fucking hilarious to watch. But like, dude, these guys are like committing crimes and posting it.
Spirals into chaos and violence. The attention it brings is not the kind he had in mind.
The Scientology ones are hilarious. Yeah, the speed running. I love those.
Demi police, come to the front door.
Demi police. What is
the following
this?
is based on official
New
police
Mexico,
records to date,
Arizona.
and some of the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. On March 17th, 2025, police in Tempe, Arizona respond to a Chipotle after the manager, Emma, reported an unusual encounter at the restaurant.
I'm assuming you're Emma?
Yeah.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yeah, I can show you videos. I had a customer.
You think this was like a TikTok thing?
It is a TikTok thing. I clocked it immediately. And yeah, it was just.
Oh yeah,
like,
that's true. I remember. Cause the at Chipotle, everyone wears the same shirt, but the managers have a polo. It's the exact same shirt, but the managers have a polo and the employees have a t-shirt. I have like, I don't know, they're probably somewhere in my closet still. I have like 4 Chipotle t-shirts from when I worked there.
Thing, just getting in the face and stuff.
Your portion sizes have been lacking, so I'm here to make sure you guys are staying in check. Get out my door. So I'm gonna clean house. Go ahead and bring in the guys. What is going on? No,
No, you guys need to leave.
You guys are workers. These are my workers. No, these are my workers. These are my workers. No, you have to let
Holy shit.
Get out of my store. Mop, I need everyone cleaning. Doing a great job, sir. Hey, nice. Good job mopping that. I need workers to check that the chicken's all right. No, get out of my store. Let's pick this up. Get the napkins.
Good
Over
God.
here, guys.
Got you, boss.
Why did she say clocked
The
it?
group
Because she's
of
a
fake
Zoomer.
workers all appear to be dressed in Chipotle-branded hats and T-shirts. Emma claims that business was disrupted by the group's behavior, some of which was captured on video by an employee and customer.
This is just like annoying.
You're doing a great job, sir.
Like, this is just annoying.
What the Yeah.
It was delicious. Yeah.
Feet stocked over here, guys. All right, good job, sir. I appreciate that.
It's just so obnoxious.
Who wants to go back to the back check it?
Wasn't one of the island boys with these guys? That's so stupid, really?
Oh my god.
All right, everyone, we quit. Just play it. Done.
Do you want the incident documented, or since they're gone?
I mean, it's like, that one isn't even, like, that funny. Like, it wasn't even that funny.
I mean, they're gone, so I guess it's fine. I don't know if we need to document it or not.
It's up to you. However you want it.
I mean, there's not much to do about it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
By the time police arrived, the video had already begun circulating online, and it didn't take long for
Damn.
Emma to locate the source.
Oh, this is the TikTok guy, actually. This is his TikTok. Heston James. He's been going around a whole bunch of different stores.
The TikTok account @TerraClout is owned by 24-year-old Heston James Cobb.
Dude,
on both TikTok
come on. You're too old to be doing that shit, man.
and Instagram, Heston gained a following by pranking employees at recognizable stores.
Like, really, bro?
Including Target, Michaels, Home Depot, and Best Buy. His Instagram reels alone have been collectively viewed over 700 million times.
I'm not sure if this is the exact kid, but I dealt with someone that was doing this at like Little Caesars. Yeah, I think I've seen this guy's videos.
According to police records, no formal report was taken on this incident. As it stood, no one was harmed or assaulted, and
It's
nothing
just
was
annoying.
damaged or taken from the restaurant. Less than
Dude, see, like, this is, like, fucking annoying. But, like, one of the harmless ones that I like is the put a girl on guy, where he called the Taco Bell every day, and he'd be like, he'd, like, ask a question, and they go, yeah, and then I was just wondering if you would be able to put a girl on, and he'd, like, do that voice, and the guy on the phone would get so fucking angry. That one's funny. Put a girl on is funny.
4 months later, however, Tempe officers would once again hear the name Heston James.
Heston
On July
James.
2nd, 2025, Heston and his group appeared at a Jiffy Lube auto shop. This time, the fake workers donned blue jumpsuits, carried tools, and pretended to work on cars, as captured on both an employee's phone
Like the
and the
fucking
company's
security
security cameras.
Oh, dude, they have, like, power tools. Like, they could fuck up these people's cars. Jesus Christ.
Both the cops, dude. I got the police. Okay, everyone, let's go. Everyone, let's go to the next shop. Well done. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of guys.
According to police records, no one was assaulted, nothing was stolen or damaged, and if Heston recorded anything, it wasn't published to his social media platforms. But he was far from finished. The next day, Heston's group targeted 3 more auto shops, including one owned by a man named Dave, who shares his
They hit 3 stores, like, they did 3 stores in a day. Like, what?
fears that their actions will quickly lead to dangerous consequences if they aren't stopped.
These idiots are going to do this to the wrong guys, or a guy that's having a bad day, and they're going to get hurt.
Officers learned that those concerns became a reality during the group's final prank of the day, when they were dispatched to a Pet Boys after a 911 caller reported a strong-arm robbery.
Hello. Hi. Have you guys seen these 2 before or anything?
No.
Or how many were there?
15? 15. 10 to 15 guys? Whatever fits in that van.
Fuck ton of guys.
Seriously?
Yes.
Wow, alright.
A fuck ton of guys.
Loaded. Nothing that we've ever seen before. Pardon me for being frank.
You guys are sad. If
but
you want to bring me the link, I'll send my camera footage.
Cool. I will
but that was
do that.
scary.
Though they had no working cameras, the manager's account of what happened closely mirrors a video Heston posted to TikTok, showing the same prank unfolding at
Dude, and it's like these fucking TikTok influencer Zoomers, like, dude, it's like they don't even need security cameras in this case because this kid is recording everything illegal that he's doing and then posting it online expecting a positive response. Like, holy retard, dude.
different auto shop. Just like in the video, the Pet Boys manager claims they were approached by 2 young men who said they were from corporate.
I'm just going to be bringing in all my guys because you guys have been doing a really slow job. I've been getting multiple complaints. I'm from corporate, I told you. So this corporate, I'm calling in my guys, and they're going to be working on all these cars. They're not? Get to calling them. Oh, get to calling them? All right, let's see. Here they are right here. I think this is them right here. Come on, everyone, come on.
Like, this is...
Everyone, get to work.
An employee of the Pet Boys described seeing the group pile out of the van much in the same way.
It was a full-size, passenger van that holds, 15 people. Okay. And there was a ton of them coming out. It was like a clown car. Just one after another.
Yeah, fucking clown car, man.
Holding tire irons, tools of some sort, weapons, then piling out, literally, right on through the bay. And I was telling them, nope, nobody comes in. They forced their way in.
Did anybody touch you?
Forced their way through.
Pushed it all?
They touched, yes, and pushed.
The push?
Yeah.
How did they push it?
It might not have been with hands, it could have been with shoulders, but I was moved out of the way so that they could gain access.
Damn.
In the TikTok recording, the fake employees can be seen carrying in tools, which they use as they pretend to work on the cars under Heston's instruction.
Yo, everyone, take that tire off, quick. I got stuff for you, yo. Everyone, check the oil. It's good. Everyone, get under there. Nice, well done. Yeah, oh yeah, nice, good job, everyone.
Like, dude, this is so retarded.
I can't do cheaper than 1,000 for the catalytic. I'm telling you, it's leaking oil.
Though the recorded incident ended in a clean getaway for the pranksters, the one at Pet Boys took a very different turn. The manager explains that when the fake employees began trying to work on customers' cars, he armed himself with a torque wrench and told them all to leave.
Everybody out. Get the out of the shop. Yep. Get out of here. They were backing out, and Alex, the manager, was in front of the van. They started moving towards it, so I took the crowbar and I hit the windshield to get the driver to stop. And that's when I saw
Beast mode!
According to the employee, the windshield, as well as both the driver and passenger side windows, were shattered before the group escaped. After interviewing other employees, officers learned that one of the pranksters took a tire iron that belonged to the store, and another shoved a technician during a physical altercation. According to police records, one of the videos had amassed roughly 8.9 million views by mid-July, along with 448,000 likes and over 4,000 comments. The detective later spoke with Dave, the owner of one of the targeted auto shops, who emphasized the impact the video seemed to have on the employees.
The tire store that he hit, the one that actually got posted, that's the big brand tire there on Southern and Mill.
Yep.
You need to go and talk to that kid. He has people driving by his location and heckling him as he's trying to work. It happened last week.
Oh, wow.
It's like, what? You watch like a fucking Instagram reel video? Like, why are you gonna go harass some random dude's workplace because you watched an Instagram reel?
Video reached down and yanked the kid out from underneath the car. Because the engine was just sitting there balanced on a 2x4 because the transmission was out of the car and he didn't want that kid getting crushed.
Oh, Jesus.
They're crawling under cars and stuff. Their buddy leans against the rack. He pushes that thing down. You think that kid's gonna think it was funny at that point that he killed his friend? Probably not.
1 week later, on July 23rd, 2025, police prepare to arrest 24-year-old Heston James at his home and execute a search warrant.
They had food delivered about 10 minutes ago, so there are people home.
Tempe Police Department, we have a search warrant. You need to come to the front door with nothing in your hands.
Heard something. Yep.
Oh, they're like pretending
Hey
to
guys,
not
we
be
know you're
home.
inside. We have a search warrant for the residents. You have to come to the front door.
What a fucking pussy. What a fucking pussy.
It's the police department. We have a search warrant. Yeah, open the door and I'll show it to you. We don't get to negotiate. Open the door and I'll show it to you. I have it here. Open the door and I'll show it to you. What's that? It's for the house. I have a search warrant for the house. It's signed by a judge at the Superior
Like, dude,
Court.
and he's trying to fucking argue with the cops, dude. Like, how fucking retarded do you get?
You gotta come outside. You need to come outside. It doesn't matter who we're looking for. We have a warrant for the house. Come outside and I'll show it to you.
Okay. Okay, I know it's ready. Put your hands on your back. Step
Like,
away from the door
what?
for me.
What?
You cover our back door. Yep. Step forward. You have any weapons on you, Heston? No. All right. So we have a search warrant for the house. Right now you're under arrest, okay? For
What?
Right, you're under arrest for a few different things. Disorderly conduct, trespassing, criminal impersonation, and burglary.
What's the why are you searching the house though? What does that have to do with anything?
Let me show you the
so
search warrant, but
fucking
it
funny.
shows up to the cases that we have.
Okay.
So it's the pranks that you've been doing, like all over at the auto shops and at the Chipotle and stuff.
I'm not gonna say anything until the lawyer present.
That's fine, but I'll show you the search warrant. But we do have a warrant for the house to grab some things out of there. I'll show you the warrant. What we're looking for is on that warrant, okay?
Heston states that he lives with 2 other roommates, but he isn't sure if either of them are currently home. Officers cautiously clear the house.
Dude. He's like, well, I don't know if any of my roommates are home. I remember the officer said that they literally had food DoorDash to the house 10 minutes before they started knocking on the door. Like,
One
bro,
room
you
at a
know.
time.
There are cats in here. Yeah.
Yep.
Do you wanna pop it? And I'll...
Whenever you're ready, come get talk about your cat. Ready? There's TV on there.
Okay.
There's TV on there.
Hey, Tempe Police!
Tempe Police!
If you're in here, you need to come out with your hands up.
Aw, kitty!
Hey, put your hands on top of your head. Face away from me.
Okay. Oh, God, dude.
Face away. Yep. Yeah, hands. Cross your fingers.
Walk with me.
Unfortunate.
Step on your left.
He was busy
Face the
gooning.
house.
Dude, but that's so funny. They were banging on the door, yelling they had a search warrant, that everyone needed to come out of the house. Nobody in the house came out. And it took like minutes for Heston to finally be like, okay, yeah, I am actually in the house. And everybody else just kept hiding in the fucking house.
What is happening?
You got that? Yeah, I got some. So we have a search warrant for the house. We've been out here making announcements for a while, dude. Did you not hear us?
No.
Okay.
No,
My boyfriend lives here. I was just
Okay.
chilling at his place.
David 460 getting a second detained?
Jake?
Is Jake here right now?
No.
Okay.
The man, who identifies himself as Forrest, explains he's been playing video games while wearing headphones, which is why he didn't hear the announcements. He confirms that Jake and Heston's other roommate are out, leaving the house now empty. During the search, officers find Meta AI glasses.
Aw, dude, that's so shitty.
Is likely used to record the pranks, as well as uniforms bearing the logos of multiple businesses, including Chick-fil-A, UPS, Target, Home Depot, and Raising Cane's. Along with these items, police uncover what appears to be Heston's journal, detailing his goals
Bro.
and plans. 2 months before the Chipotle incident, he writes, "I have no other choice but to make this work by any means possible. I will give my family the best life due to my hard work. I cannot afford to miss a single day."
My hard work being harassing random people at their place of employment. Bro.
This is my year. With Heston facing multiple charges, Dave questioned whether or not there would also be consequences.
Dude, that shit, okay, that shit is on par with, like, the fucking corny-ass Kai Cenat wall of haters. Where, like, Kai Cenat would he would literally print out hate tweets and tape them to his wall. And he's like, yeah, it's my motivation. It motivates me. The haters motivate me. And I'm like, fuck, dude, like, really? Really, bro?
For those who helped him.
All the 20 people that were a part of it, they all need to be charged with trespassing and criminal mischief.
Which is a little bit more difficult because obviously their name.
He would have to identify them.
That's the hard
Good
part.
luck with that.
He probably paid these guys. I'm
Oh, yeah.
And
I'm
those are
almost positive
his
that I wa-
personal thoughts. He actually thinks that. It's wild to me. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I'll
I
just
really
take
don't
this and go
know.
with it.
I still don't know why all of them look like alpacas.
Is he talking about the fucking
They're
broccoli
hairy.
head?
According to court
Come on.
documents, 24-year-old Heston James Cobb was indicted on 3 counts of felony burglary in the
They
third
look
degree,
like
3
llamas.
counts of felony criminal impersonation, 2 counts of criminal trespass in the second degree, and 5 counts of disorderly conduct. He entered a plea of not guilty, and the case is still ongoing. At this time, it is
he's
unknown if
guilty
any
as
of the other
fuck.
participants are being investigated or will face charges. Get the full story without the restrictions, including longer cuts,
Bro is-
mostly
bro is
uncensored
guilty as
episodes,
fuck.
and exclusive originals. Sign up for the eWoo Plus app,
it's just a
available
prank,
on
bro, it's just a
iOS,
prank.
Roku,
It's just a
Amazon Fire, and Google.
God damn, they've got that fucking app everywhere. Fuck. Oh, bitch, I'm about to have eWoo Plus on my phone. But I don't know. We've been going at this for like 8 hours today. I think we might have to call it a day. I gotta go sleepy by 2. Bitch, I gotta go sleepy by 2. Bitch, I have shit to do tomorrow. I gotta go get like freaking flowers for Mother's Day, bro. Don't forget, Mother's Day is on Sunday, you guys. Make sure you get shit for your mom. Make sure you do something nice for your mom on Sunday. It's Mother's Day. I gotta go pick up flowers for my mom tomorrow. Yeah. It's Mother's Day on Sunday. I pre-ordered a cake. Frick yeah, dude. Hell yeah. But, yeah, don't cut her up and put her in a freezer, you guys. That's bad. Don't say she's a witch and cut her up and put her in the freezer. That's bad, you guys. Don't do that. Okay, don't do that. But I probably ought to go to bed. Make myself bigger. Uh-oh.
Dearest Miia, I would like you to know that I think of our time together nearly every day.
What?
I've always appreciated the way you make me laugh and cheer me up at the end of a long day. You
What?
bring a smile to my face every time we meet. I've wanted to tell you for a long time that I feel very deeply for you, like a good bro or even some kind of ultra friend. Hope we can stay good pals for a very long time.
Oh. Okay.
Peace, can you help me pick a spot to propose to Ray? Thanks, bro.
Oh, okay. You want to propose to Rye. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Whatever, man. Fine. Fuck it. It's your life. Yeah, okay. Fine. Yeah, okay. Fine. Whatever, man. Whatever. Make sure. Hey, shut up. My Aura sub expired. Fuck. I have to do a backflip. My Aura sub expired. Fuck. What was I gonna say? But, yeah, guys, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, though. Saturday night, we're gonna have another good slop-a-day. I think we might get another slop-a-day tomorrow. Some more body cam tomorrow. Woo. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I think we might get another good slop-a-day. So thank you guys for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Make sure you buy my merch. Or else. Buy my merch or else. What was I gonna say? Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. It's been a long time since we've had like a marathon slop day. And marathon slap days are the best, man. I freaking love them. I have Diet Coke again. I think that's literally what I was missing. I was having like fucking aspartame withdrawals for the last like week because I didn't have Diet Coke. And I literally think that's what it was, because as soon as I get that fucking aspartame in my system, I'm back to 8-hour streams. Genuinely, I think it was like fucking aspartame withdrawals. But I have Diet Coke now. We're good. I needed my fridge cigs. Exactly, bro. But yeah, I think I kind of want to do Slappa tomorrow, but I don't know. It'll be fun. I don't know exactly what I'll do tomorrow, but we'll do something fun tomorrow. Same place, same time, 7 p.m. Eastern. It'll be epic. It'll be awesome. I really gotta go take a piss and go to bed, though. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Follow my Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube, join my Discord, follow my Twitter. I don't fucking care. Actually, don't do any of that shit. Buy my merch. That's all I care about. Buy gamer subs with code miia. That's all I fucking care about. Anyways. I will see you guys tomorrow. And we can do more Slappa, and it's gonna be epic, and it's gonna be fun. Join my Discord to get pinged when I go live, etc., whatever. Bye, good night. Join my Discord, discord.gg/miia. Join my Discord, yay, join my Discord. Join my Discord so I can ping you guys with stupid shit. I love pinging people with stupid shit, so join my Discord so you can get pinged 1,000 times a day by me. Yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, or morning, because it is after 3 a.m. for me. It's pretty dang late. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm just yammering now. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Okay, good night! Good night, chat! Good night! 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 I'm going to bed.